Welcome back to IE Pinball. We are not done here at INDISC. So much still to happen. Of course, the Open's going on, the women's, the high stakes, and Classics 2. You thought Classics 1 was enough? You thought Classic Target Match Play? No, no, no. We've got a third one. Last year, in fact, Eric Stone was the winner of Classics 2, and then he went on to win the IFPA Open to become the world champion. So who will it be this year? We'll have to find out. And they'll be doing it on these games. They played these games for hours and hours, trying to get the best 4 games on a ticket. And it was difficult, but we have some great players that you're going to see shortly on games like Genesis. Oh, what a fun game. Spell those body parts. It's going to be good. Party Animal. Cheetah, of course, a classic Stern. Soccer Kings. That is a game not only have we not seen much of, but really certainly in a Classics event, but the great Zachariah game. So we're going to hopefully see some games on that. And another game, a fan favorite that many of us remember from the Papa days, Heavy Metal Meltdown. Hit that left ramp. So there you go, some of the games you'll be seeing, and there's a few more. It's going to be a lot of fun, great players, great competition, and let's go to it right now.
What's up, everybody? Thanks
everybody.
for tuning in. My name is Ryan Wenger, and with me...
I'm Ryan O'Donnell.
Yeah, just to make it easier for you guys, just say Ryan, and one of us will answer. Thank you for tuning in. People in the chat, have you been watching watching the action? Was there a stream right before this qualifying? No.
Not today.
This is the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Great. So nobody.
No. Well, there was the women's finals stream today.
Mm-hmm.
And
which you know a little something about.
Yes, Leslie Ruckman got second place.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was scorekeeping, and she was 20 minutes late because she was busy getting second place. But proud of her.
Nice. All right. Well, I guess here we go.
We're off to Party Animal.
So we're going to be following the group here with the top seed. Appears to be Stephen Bowden. Brian O'Neill, Zach Sharp, Raymond Davidson. Oh, man.
Thank you, JMG. Yes, a bunch of What-A guys here, and a bunch of What-A guys in chat. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you all here. This is a hell of a game. What do you think about this game, Wenger? Can I call you Wangadang on chat?
You can call me whatever you want, Ryan.
Okay. I told Wenger that I was going to be pretty serious, and I can already feel myself
I know.
losing it.
Uh-huh. Well, the hilarious thing is that I've never looked at this game in my entire life, so I'm going to be a great commentator.
I'll tell you what Leslie told me. I asked how to play this game, and she says you hit the saucers to spell out Party Animal.
Okay. So the right, okay.
There's 2 saucers. There's one over here and one over here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
There you go. Thank you.
Yep.
That's all I know. JMG, you're the official rules guys at the stream. What can you tell us?
It is my birthday today, so.
It's your birthday today?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's in the chat, so I thought I'd give a shout out to myself.
Leslie's birthday's tomorrow. Did you know that?
I had forgot. I'm sure I knew at one point and was amazed and then forgot. So, yeah. I mean, basically, for the top players in the world right here, first group.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Tough group. I'm glad I'm not in there.
Yep. Let's see. I talked to Zach just before this, and he said all I needed to know was that he beat Josh in another event. That was what was important. All right, so that's Bob Matthews there, bending over, walking away from the camera. He's been running these, been TDing these events at INDISC here for many years. He's a great player, classic specialist.
Everyone in chat, stop wishing him a happy birthday, please. That's enough. He gets the point.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Keep it up. Keep it up.
All right. Now, is there practice?
Carl says no practice.
Okay.
In other tournaments, you can get like 30 seconds of practice. It's not the case here.
Yep.
You know,
what do you think? You a practice guy?
I like seeing how much I can nudge it without it tilting. If I'm given the 30 seconds, I like to utilize them, for sure.
All right, and I guess we're to presume that Bowden chose this game.
That's what I would presume.
as the #1 seed, and then he's going first. So they made him go first.
That shot is timed. Chris, the pin turn, is coming up onto Mike.
Good to have you, Chris.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here.
All right.
Some hot pinball action here today.
You're here for the very first flip.
Chris, what can you tell us about this beautiful game?
Party animal. ZMAC hates party animal, I know that.
Okay. Well, I hate it too then, because I love ZMAC. Colorado player. What a guy, for sure.
I know Steve Bowden had a big day today. I think he ended up qualifying near the top.
Yeah, he's #1.
Oh, well, there you go. See? Oh, bad drain up the left.
That was interesting. You notice it comes through the right in lane there. You can just lift up the flipper and bring it to a stop. It's always handy.
There's a jukebox in the middle of the playfield. Thoughts?
It plays some really annoying music.
Does it?
Oh, yeah, it's terrible.
All right, this is Brian O'Neill, one of the creators of Scorebit, who has been providing scoring for this tournament.
The Scorebit stuff's really cool. I'd never seen it before. Ports it right into the score system.
Yeah, it's something that you stick into your game, and it can like interpret the data within the scores, and it's integrated here with the scorekeeping software, and these guys are geniuses. It's like years in the making. It's really incredible.
Dalton wants to get a vibe check from you, Pinturn.
I am mildly vibing today, Dalton. It's been a long day. I'd say pseudo vibe.
So it looks like Brian is doing kind of what we thought here, saucers. Ooh, he's going for the backhand there.
Trying to backhand that saucer.
Did you think he knows it's possible? I mean, it's possible. There you go.
Wow, great
Awesome.
shot.
You know, I want to figure out what's going on with this 5, 10, 25, 50 on the top right.
Mm-hmm. That looks like
It's going to build
your
each
zone there.
Saucer. Yeah.
But can you really get it back in there intentionally? Oh.
Great save.
Nice.
You know, I don't see any crows on this playfield.
No, I see that wolf. The wolf looks like he has a pinball in his mouth.
Flamingos, penguin with a bottle.
Oh, I thought it was a guitar. You're right. He's popping champagne. That's pretty cool. You gonna drink any champagne tomorrow for your birthday, Winger?
No, never.
It's a bummer.
This is just captivating, guys.
You know, agreed. What's going on with the score up there? Why is it fluctuating from 10 to 11?
Oh.
You see that?
It does seem like there's something going on with that digit.
Riddle me that, Chad.
That was a nice long ball by Brian.
Great.
The crack team of commentators is speechless already.
Yeah, you know.
All right, so we got Zach Sharp 7 up here, marketing director at Stern.
I guess. Are you guys rooting for anybody? Because I think it's fine to have a bias.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Should we pick favorites? And
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Zach Sharp.
okay, you're going for Zach. Just because he has like a famous pinball name, or what?
I just think I like him the most out of all these people.
Well, then, if we're going, I don't know if we need to say why we're choosing.
Okay, you asked me, didn't
No,
you?
I know.
Okay. No, he's nice to me. He sent me some translates when I ran a tournament in Alameda.
Oh, there you go.
That was very cool. People were very happy to get those translates.
I think these guys are all sweethearts, so I don't know how I would choose
Okay.
that, going based on that.
He's the only one who gave me translates, I guess.
Okay, there
That's
you
why I'm rooting for him.
Ryan can be bought, just so you know. He will cheer for you, too.
Is
All
it?
right.
Did we lose? Did we? Okay, here we go.
No, they can hear what we can hear.
No, I wanted the chat back.
Oh, you want the chat
I
back?
want
It's back.
somebody in chat to tell me how this game works.
I can go find somebody who knows how it works.
No, that's cool.
I'll tell you what, though.
That was a nice nudge.
He's catching up to Brian. That's all I can say.
Oh, that was sweet. The over-the-shoulder drop catch there.
So you're trying to get letters.
Oh, here we go.
Savior.
I saw. Well, I haven't played this, but I saw it yesterday. You're trying to collect all the letters to get to multi-ball, and during multi-ball you have 2x or 3x scoring, which just blows everything else out of the water. So
All right. And letters are from what? The saucers?
The saucers.
the saucers, the lit ramp, the side ramp.
Okay.
It seems Zach's really favoring that left saucer up there. He's not even going for where Brian was building that bonus there on the right. He's really not even using the left flipper, but just to move it over.
Oh, wow.
Oh, never mind. I'm completely wrong now.
You must be so embarrassed that you were immediately proven wrong.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how it goes.
That's an interesting action from that saucer on the right. Just sort of kicks it up and then like back past itself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So at this point, Zach only has green letters left, which are on the ramp.
Aha.
So that's what he needs. He needs that side ramp.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
Seems like a difficult shot, but he just nailed it
makes
twice in a
sense
row.
now. Look, there's 3 different colors for party animal.
It
3
makes
different-
perfect
yeah,
sense.
There we go.
If people in chat don't understand how it works at this point, I mean,
Wait, that
sign
was
off.
expertly communicated, I believe. I mean, there's green, yellow, and red, and then you win, right?
The multi-ball. I want to see where the letters are next time Zach's up. All right, Ray Day up here. Ray Day,
When do we get the
currently the #1 ranked player, I believe, right? It says so at the bottom.
where do we get the Rareware Banjo Kazooie pinball? When's that coming?
You'd have to
Oh,
ask
it
Ray
looks
Day.
like-
I'm sure he would know.
See that? He just got like 4
Yep.
collects in a row there.
Yep.
Interesting. This is like an exploit perhaps now.
It was doing that during qualifying as well.
He seemed annoyed, but now perhaps it's gonna, yep.
Ray Day Pinball, Ray Day, Raymond Davidson is a huge fan of all those rare games. So maybe I'm going to choose, maybe I'm just going to start rooting for him now. Because I like those games as well.
Good shot.
Okay, so the right, I can tell you this, Wanger. that right scoop, that's giving him the red letters. Have you picked up on that one yet?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then the yellow's on the left, and the
Yeah.
green is the ramp. So
Mm-hmm.
it's interesting. The players just repeat that until they get all the letters there.
All right. So he probably doesn't care too much about all this. Back. I mean, he's got his red letters already,
Yeah,
so.
he just needs to move over to yellow and green next. I would shoot personally for the pig out targets because you know
You just
they're
like
fu- they're
pigs?
fun.
Okay.
I'm sure they do something as well.
Have you been pigging out much on this vacation?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What about you, Wanger Day?
Game lab.
Yeah, that's crazy. The food lab across the hall, food hall across the whatever. There's a great spot there with like 10 different places to eat, and
I got it.
there's like much better options than normal for a pinball tournament.
I gotta say, for me personally, this has been my favorite pinball event that I've ever been to. This
Whoa.
is expertly run.
All right.
Really, really great.
This is your first year?
Yes, first year at INDISC. I love the vibe here. It's really nice.
So your vibe check is very positive.
Positive on the tournament, yes. Very positive experience.
Oh, okay. It's kind of a stuck ball there for a second.
I'd recommend it to anybody that's interested in kind of looking into bigger tournaments or things like that. I had people from Tennessee saying, hey, is it worth it? Yeah, hell yeah.
JMG wants to know if this event's run better than the events that you run, Chris the
Oh,
Pinball.
absolutely. Yeah, of course.
I didn't know you ran events.
Oh, poorly. Yeah.
Well, I mean, no one's telling me about the poorly run events that you run, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, you know, if you're ever in Knoxville, Tennessee, and you want to play in some pinball tournaments, you
All
just
right.
get on down.
Yeah, it's amazing this magnitude of this event and all the different games.
So I think we're going to get into like a mildly boring game here. We're just going to cheese the pink saucer the whole time.
He's getting points every time he hits that.
Yeah,
so
but
if
it's with the multiple feeds back to it, with it being weak, it's a bit exploitable maybe.
So I'm wondering if he's thinking he's getting 20,000 each scoop.
Yeah.
And he's not. He's getting 10,000 each scoop.
Uh-huh.
And so, so if he was getting 20, that would
That'd make it justified.
Double the value, of course.
But what about this multi-ball? I mean,
Oh, we're going to see my favorite player, Zach Sharp, get it
Now,
next ball.
I
I'm pretty
mean,
sure.
something I have learned is that, you know, a lot of times we give credit to all these players for knowing, you know, having some sort of devious strategy, but they may not.
Mhm.
You know, I guess we'd have to look up and
Maybe-
see
maybe
if
is
Raymond
his-
has played this game in his
is his
in
favorite color
qualification.
red? Maybe his favorite color is red.
All right, I'm proud. He got it out.
But I mean, that's the other thing. Like, you know, if you don't, especially if you don't know a game particularly well, like just do a thing that's over and over again. That's not going to kill you.
But yeah, so that right is bonus, by the way. It's not points,
Ah.
Okay.
but
So
1,000
death,
extra bonus
so
each time.
death by 10,000 points. That's how he's going to
Yeah.
do it.
just adds a 1.
He did.
I
Like,
hope he scores 1 billion points
He didn't get to the lead with
via
that.
the pink saucer.
Oh, he's getting frustrated. Great A.
Oh,
Well,
this
it
this
looked
is
like
the
it kind of
goodness here. This
Flew
is,
off the ramp there on him.
He's got party lit.
All right, he does have party lit, but there's other letters involved here.
Classics Queen in chat
Like
is,
aimball.
is married to Krista Pintern, and she's saying that she's stoked that he's out of town this weekend, so that's cool.
How are you celebrating, Classics Queen?
by playing classics, of course. I think there's I might bounce. There's a paint drying competition next door I could go check out.
Chris,
Well, it's interesting. I mean, so in this bank,
stop it, Chris.
in this bank, there's definitely some games that are more controllable than others, and this is probably one of them. So
He's gotten everything lit up, though. I'm not sure why he's not going for that yellow there. Of course he does it right there.
So what last one is a green one, so the upper ramp.
Yeah, he needs that inner loop.
We might see a multi-ball here, fellas.
And we have to listen to Tequila the whole time. Do you like that?
Is that what that song is?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, okay.
she's gonna backhand that thing whenever he can. Now, what are the options for feeding this upper flipper here?
I think the left little saucer feeds it to the flipper, right?
Oh, it looks
That's
like
one
you
of
could.
them.
Could you get it from this?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay. Look at that.
Oh, that's what it was, Carl. He was hoping for the green there. That's why he kept shooting it over and over.
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah, no, everybody. Yeah.
That's like a really big moment though. You suddenly, you know, you can't get the upper flipper feed, and then suddenly you get it, and it's like a lot of pressure on that shot.
Yep, totally. All right,
You
here we go.
Nailed it.
If there's one thing I know.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, good
Good
save.
save. Jalabi says the music sounds horrendous. Yes, it does sound horrendous from these
And I-
cams as well.
Yeah, if you place Genesis next to it, it's a really beautiful thing.
Ooh. He can get 30K per saucer once he starts multi-ball, according to chat. So that does sound beautiful.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to try to shoot that orbit to the left of the jukebox there. He's just hoping for the pops to kick it over on a fair feed.
So he needs that side ramp. That's what we're looking for here.
Yep.
Okay. Not that one. The other one.
Yeah, the inner loop there.
Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? How's your weekend?
Great ball.
Great ball. 1 million.
He kind of made this body. I don't know. It looked
What's
like
wrong?
I just when he went the way he was when he walked away from the camera. He was just like I'm not sure what he was saying, but it may have been, I don't know what's going on here.
Well, now that I'm an expert,
Or it could have been, I didn't get the one shot.
Okay, yeah, I'm guessing it's the latter. Steve Bowden coming up for his second ball here. He has catch up. He's about 400K behind. Saying some really insightful stuff here.
Steve's going for the pig out targets. Yeah.
Did you play much Classics 2 today, Wanger?
I did. A lot of the games.
I'm guessing you didn't play Party Animal.
I did not play Party Animal. I don't know why I didn't even think of it, but hey, this event is brought to you by Comet Pinball,
Hey, look at that.
Marca Specialties, and many other fine sponsors, such as Scorbit.
There we go.
Brian O'Neill stepping up to the plate here. Brian used to live out here in California,
He did.
and he defected. Do you have any feelings about that?
Yeah, whatever makes people happy these days.
Enjoy the miserable weather in the Northeast.
He went from an apartment to a looks like a pretty baller house.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, they got room for pinball machines now. Right?
Yeah, they have a lot of them.
Okay, we got the.
There's your feed. Off the yellow, we'll feed that lane there.
He needs one more. This is the left. There we go.
Beautiful.
Now he's got multi-ball ready.
Ooh.
That's happening to a lot of people with that
It
ramp.
is.
It's just flying off there. The outer ramp. Now, what happens if you feed it past the upper flipper? Do we know? Like, what is this gonna get you?
What's that gonna get you?
Yeah.
Pops, baby.
Nobody's done that.
Big
yet.
pops.
Yeah, probably
And
big pops, baby. Let's
Can you clear this?
yeah, I can clear it.
Oh, yeah,
Kind of don't want to.
I think the reason why you don't see that shot is just the stand-up targets on the jukebox are probably deaf, if I had to guess.
Okay. Well, that was oh.
All right,
Dang.
there we go. Brian ended his ball, and my favorite player's coming up. Let's see if he can start multi-ball.
You know, I think I'm going to cheer against him just because he's your favorite. I think that's
I just got a text message from the person who I hired to watch the cats. She said the cats are chowing down right now, little angels. So there's an update about Mom and Broccoli for chat.
And if you've ever watched Ryan on stream, you know that those cats get pissy when they don't eat.
They get very hungry. Yes. Good on her though. Their dinner time is 5:30, so.
They know.
See,
Oh,
Pop
okay.
City, baby.
There it is.
So it doesn't feed that flipper at all. You're just going into the pops.
Good to know.
Oh no. So that's what it is here, huh?
Yep. They hope to God the pops kick it over to the flipper and get started.
And now there's gonna be a ton of pressure if it comes out of that flipper. All right.
We're in pinball purgatory until then.
Carl, like that?
Carl, I don't think he liked that one.
Because I feel like I am.
Oh.
There you go, ladies
All
and
right.
gentlemen.
What about see anybody shoot from the lower right across the face of the upper flipper and one time it up the ramp? Is that feasible?
I didn't know a game could last longer than Argosy.
All right.
Chris, stop.
It's good. They're really good. What do you mean?
No.
So Raymond is streamer, Ray Day Pinball
Yep.
on Twitch. Is he still actively streaming?
You know, I don't think as much as everyone was during 2020, but you can still catch a stream from him every now and then.
Yeah, I'm only just realizing this now. Like I thought there was just a new, that was just the thing now, and now that the pandemic is changing like people's Twitch aren't so into Twitch anymore. Who knew?
Who knew? Yeah.
I took it for granted. I thought you guys would be streaming forever.
Oh no, never again.
But I mean, it did, you know, set the. Oh,
Is he still? I think he's still pretty heavily in the lead going into ball 3 here.
If anybody gets the luck of the pops here, it's a one-shot game, baby.
okay. So now we know what the body language was. It was like, how do I get the pops to kick it over to that upper foot first?
I'm just really digging Tequila for 20 minutes. This song. It's really
So, Chris, the version of Tequila I know goes da 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 da.
you don't hear it. You don't hear that.
No.
Yeah, I hear Louie Louie, Chris.
Well, there's
And this-
Louis, Tequila, whatever.
Yeah, what's
it's all the same.
And this guy
We all
collects
hear
vinyl.
different things inside our heads.
Vinyl is coming back, baby, big time.
Nice little save there. Oh,
Ooh, he's-
couple
he-
chances at
he's
it.
going all out.
Yeah.
So it's
I like to call this whiling out. He's whiling out.
Well, he still has some letters to
He's
get
going
here.
for this yellow. Yeah, that feed, it looks like, out of the yellow there is even pretty dangerous.
Nice. All right. Now he needs a couple of ramps. There's one.
There's one.
So speaking about purgatory, me and Leslie are watching Lost again. Anyone have thoughts in
Spoilers,
chat?
spoilers, dude.
I don't think it's a purgatory. I think it's something else, much more intelligent.
Oh man.
Yeah, that explains
Right.
a lot there on the yellow shots.
Where does he end up after 3 balls?
That's
That's
fr-
going to be a 0
That's
for Steve
frustrating.
Bowden.
Yeah, start for Steve, who got to choose this game.
Does that mean he can choose next game?
I believe he's going to have choice next.
All right.
Yeah, top seed always gets choice.
And,
Okay.
and all of the other groups follow afterwards, so he won't be able to choose party animal next round.
Bummer.
So we won't get to watch this game again. Now I don't know if we can see all the other games. It's possible that all of the other games are over. All the other first rounds are over here, and they're all just waiting on
Waiting on party
waiting on
animals.
party animal.
You
Well,
know,
if I know Paragon, it's a pretty long playing game. So
good theme integration. Parties usually last pretty long, right? If it's a good party. This is a hell of a party, so.
How's your roommate, Chris the Pinter? Asks Jam Garvey.
Inti Hits is doing great, living the dream. Had a pretty decent day playing classics, beat me.
They're
good.
staying at an Airbnb, and there's I gotta check it out. I got the tour, and there's a beautiful piece of artwork that says "Wine O'clock." So,
Wine o'clock.
Yeah.
Mhm. Classy joint.
Yeah, but only the finest.
Oh, here we go.
We got a
We got a
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Hell yeah. Hell
So we
yeah.
got 3x
He's got
scoring.
the 3x running too.
So if Brian
Lost
was
one
to
ball.
answer that wolf who says, "How you doing?" Brian would say, "Very good. I got multi-ball."
Oh, and he makes an upper.
Oh, no,
no.
bummer.
Oh.
Maybe he's not doing that good.
He isn't first now. That was a big.
Oh yeah. Look at
Wow. All right, that was an explosion of points. Yeah, that was a bummer. A ball was locked at the top of the ramp, and so he shot another one up there, and it skipped over it and ended up draining.
Carl may know, but do we get any progressive value here with anything now that multi-ball's done, or are we just back to square one?
Back to square one.
This might be even grindier than what we saw before, because he's just like now he's in the lead, and just
I'm going to say my 10 Hail Marys tonight. Get out of pinball purgatory.
Chris, stop.
What do you guys think about the artwork of this game? Do you think,
I love it.
you-
That's my favorite part about this
Yeah,
game.
you think so?
I love it.
Oh,
so
you think
much.
so good.
you think they should release games looking like this these days?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. I love this guy. So maybe we
The
can't say who
koala
our
who says
favorite.
"Good day, mate."
Yeah, he reminds me of Oz Eric because he's Australian.
You can say who your
So, but we can't say what our favorite character is in the artwork.
Oh,
So
sure.
Do you have one, Wanger?
Hmm.
So, who's this guy? What is that?
It looks like a bear playing a harmonica.
All right, Brian ended there with the current lead.
I can't tell. It's like a melty polar bear playing a harmonica.
So is he your favorite, the melty polar bear?
That puts Brian in first with 1.8 million. Comfy lead, but one multi-ball, one decent multi-ball change that pretty quick.
Oz Eric's in chat. Everyone say hello, good day, mate, to Oz Eric.
If I know, you know, people, they love having their, you know, a good accent from an American.
KB/89, I'm doing good. How are you?
I want to make this thing stay.
Dalton Pinball, I'm doing good. How are you?
Hit it.
Yes. Beautiful. All right, so let's see if we see a similar explosion of points.
Now maybe you trying to time the skill shot even. It's going to be like 3x.
Do you know what song this is, Chris the Pintern?
I can't really hear it that well.
So 3x scoring because 3 balls are in play. How fun. Ooh, we're getting offered Red Bulls by Emoto. Thank you.
All right. No, we may see a grind here. Oh, nice.
3x going.
I was wrong. Yeah, now it's 2x. Okay, beautiful.
It's good party music.
Yeah, that's cool.
He is approaching very closely here, first place.
Great collect.
That's a
there.
jackpot, huh? I think that
Yeah,
pushed him over the edge.
Oh, wow. Little grace period jackpot to take the lead. Clutch.
Look at
Whoa.
Crushing it. Over 2 million.
Yeah, this is a lot of licensed music. Is it? I mean, did they license this? Can you?
You think Louis is royalty free?
Yeah, but back in these days, though, like, I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody called the Kingsman.
If you reproduce it, you know, and you only use like less than 30 seconds,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you get away with it. These days, you got to worry that the rights holder is going to like figure it out that it's playing while it's during the stream and shut it down.
Yep.
I'm more of an expert in bird law than, you know, I am in property rights and intellectual property, but
Yeah.
you could be right.
Is it a good living in the bird law these days?
Krista.
It's always sunny. Come on. Come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. And it does say party again on the bottom. Does that mean we get to see my favorite player play another ball?
Yes, you
Oh.
did collect an extra ball there.
And then, yeah, play extra balls.
That's what it says. It doesn't say don't above that. Okay, cool. It's the game that keeps on giving.
Yeah, there was an interesting incident yesterday with a sign that on one of the Classics games that said plunge extra balls.
But doesn't say anything about flipping, huh? So you don't.
No, I don't know. It was just like a mistake. Somebody hand wrote a sign
bad feed.
and wrote it incorrectly.
Gotcha.
Great ball here. Puts him comfortably in first place for a while.
Oh,
Wow,
look
look
at
at
this.
that.
Thanks, Dalton. He's categorizing the songs here for us in chat.
Oh, this is satisfaction there. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
This song is in an episode of Mad Men. Thoughts?
None.
I don't have any thoughts on Mad Men.
That John Draper.
It's not my
though.
jam. Although I hear it's a lovely show. Oh, there's drops over there.
Yep.
Yeah. What did those do for us?
Carl.
Nothing.
25,000 points.
Bonus multiplier.
Oh,
Ah.
beautiful.
I mean, I guess that's usually you can infer that in a lot of games. Oh, there it is. Nope.
Oh, good slap there.
We might see a second multi-ball from him. We're one letter away.
Oh.
Nice.
Expert nudge.
I was in a tournament once with Zach, and he was doing a lot of nudging, and I asked him what he was doing, and he was like, "I don't know. I'm just smacking the machine to do something." I mean,
What a guy.
of course, at that moment there, that was like a very skilled,
Yes.
careful nudge right at the out lane.
Oh, he lights it. Back-to-back green shots there. Well done.
Love that anecdote.
Thanks.
Where was that? Was that a big tournament?
I don't remember which tournament this is.
Okay.
But I mean, there's probably some more dirt. Let's see, what else can I say about Zach?
I already gave him my anecdote that he gave me some translights. Very nice
That's
guy.
right. Here we go. We got 3x scoring.
His brother knocked me out of the dang tournament
Oh,
that
you
you
got
won
that
at
for
Pittsburgh.
jackpot?
Okay.
Nice. And there's another,
And-
so now
oh,
two
and we
balls.
got a stuck ball up there. Look at that.
No. Okay, so if you don't know, his job here is to cradle. Okay. All right. So when you end up in a situation like that in a tournament, you have a stuck ball during multi-ball, which you can see. I don't know. Did you just highlight
Yeah,
that up there?
up here.
So
Bada bing, bada boom.
a ball. There was a ball in the lock, and he shot another ball up the ramp, and it got just lodged up there. So he needs to stop flipping, basically, like bring balls under control and call for a tournament director to unstick it. And so he lost.
Haley's taking a picture of the score. Got 4 million.
Very sporting though.
So is Bob.
I mean, instantly put his
Yeah.
hand up. That
Yeah.
was really
Yeah,
cool.
it's kind of a thing because you can say like, "Well, I didn't really notice,"
Yeah.
you know, and
Well, you know, some players might wait a couple seconds, let the ball float a little bit, take a swing or two. That he almost drained just because of throwing his hand up.
Jay, we got Kaylee, we got Bob. These are all hearts. Love these men.
yeah, in the background there you can see a bunch of the games that were used in Classics yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
None of those games were in today.
Nope. I was scorekeeping on this thing, so I got to see a lot of scores on those.
I couldn't remember if this is the same way they did it last year, where I thought it was all the same games both times last year, but this year got a whole half new lineup.
Yeah, it was mostly the same since we couldn't move games from the one side of the hall to the other. Now that we're in the same room, it's a lot simpler.
Yeah, cool. It's awesome. I mean, I was a little disappointed when I showed up, and some of the games I was hoping to play because I had learned the day before were now out.
Sure. I'm sorry that Carl disappointed you this year, Winger.
That's what Carl, you know, he's known for.
All
I
right.
cried, and oh well.
You got both balls in control now.
Everybody's.
Quick.
I think that was probably the best song in the game. That was a good one. That was Wipeout.
So this is a pretty good feeling to be in, where you're like you've got the lead,
Mhm.
you know, and you like feel comfortable on a game. The worst you can do is second, and
Yep. The
You-
player behind you is only the best player in the world, so you don't really have to worry that hard.
well, no, but I mean you can just you don't have to be nervous about it. You just gotta, you know, put some points. Just keep putting up points.
Yep.
And,
My sharp anecdote was his brother knocked me out of Intergalactic, which you won. So
yeah, we were on stage together for that.
Mhm.
Do you ever? I kind of
regret it every day.
I sometimes feel that may be the peak of my pinball playing prowess.
I was so stoked that you won.
Oh, thank you.
If you were playing this game, you'd definitely be the player I was rooting for.
Oh, thanks.
Pinball Daddy, yes, it is Wipeout.
I would not be playing this game for as long as these guys are, for sure.
I don't know, man. If you saw them backhand that scoop, you'd be backhanding that scoop too. I think you do a job just as well as they should.
Oh, here we go. Look at it. See, that's. Oh, he's got several more of those
Ugh.
upper ramps. Gosh,
Great ball.
what a ball!
I haven't looked at the score in a while.
Two balls, I suppose we could say, but man, he's in command for sure. Here.
Just shy of 5 mil. So what was the biggest score this week today during qualifying? Do we have?
Let me
I can
pull
look
that
it
up
up.
right
Yeah,
quick.
look.
I'll get it
We got
for
a
you.
stats boy looking it up.
This is last time I was at this tournament. This is I came away thinking, man, we need a little app for commentators to be able to quickly access this. But you know what? There is. It never drains. It's just, can you do it while you're talking at the same time? But with
Mhm.
3 of us, we can.
Absolutely.
We can do anything.
We can do this. Yeah.
All right, so
Top score today was 2,890,000.
Oh
So-
my!
he doubled it.
He crushed it.
And I mean, even the 1.8 there from Brian O'Neill.
That's close, yeah.
Is, yeah.
Yeah, very good
A
score.
top score of the day.
I noticed a lot of winning scores would finish typically in the top 15, which should be a target for players in these.
He started the multi-ball, so we're going to see an explosion of points here. And Butterhorn, I'm doing good. How are you? Dalton, I'm doing good. How are you?
All right.
All right, here we go.
So this upper ramp, I believe, is
Big money.
best thing you can do right now.
It's party time, babies.
But oh, there we go. Got the outer.
Can you
Got two
stage
balls
flip?
cradled at the bottom here. I'm gonna say you can't stage
Yeah.
flip here, but I can't say for sure.
He's got his party bonus up to 308,000.
Okay, here's so he's got a cradle separation coming up. Two balls on the left. How's he gonna split these up? Nice. That was perfect.
Ooh, he has another shot
Yeah.
here.
So can't stage.
There it is.
There it
That's
is.
huge. Huge 312,000 collector.
So now he's in second, I believe.
His bonus is growing as well.
So
Great save.
this is now the second best score, basically, of the day.
Let's hope he doesn't do what the song is called and wipe out.
There we go. Did a little up and over there. We flip one ball up, flip the other one out from underneath it.
KB Slasher 89, I'm doing good. How are you?
This is a thing that isn't apparent, definitely, to to a lot of people when they're first starting pinball.
What's that?
Is how controlled the top players will play multi-ball
That's beautiful.
like that.
That red,
Keep the balls cradled. Just risk one ball at a time. Ooh, what is this?
he got an extra ball there.
Ooh,
Oh boy, this is getting interesting.
I think Carl.
all right, there it is. So,
But he's got the extra ball.
yep, needs to get about 2 million here to pass my favorite player's
Mhm.
action.
So the scoring here is 4-2-1-0. They call that Papa scoring sometimes.
Yep.
So first place is going to be 4 points, second place is 2, and so on, 1-0. So winning is a bigger deal in this format than something that does 4-3-2-1 or 7-5-3-1. It really it's nice. It gives sort of more chances and puts a premium on actually winning. So he really wants this. This is
Totally.
wants to take this first.
Leslie let me know that if you follow Ray Day on Twitch, he will make a Banjo-Kazooie noise for you.
And he's wearing a Banjo-Kazooie shirt as well. This game almost has some banjo-like sounds coming out of it.
Totally.
Oh.
Second place for Ray Day.
Great score.
Wow.
Neil, thank you for the 5K bits. What a nice guy.
Oh, wonderful.
James Garvey, I honestly did have a dream that you were at INDISC, so I guess I could say I miss you a lot.
Neil McRae's in the chat here. Where is he? He's been scorekeeping all weekend.
Yeah, he's been hustling that with Neil McRae.
All right, back to the commentators. Here we go.
Oh, hey, everybody.
My name's Ryan Wanger. Ryan O'Donnell. Chris. No, I can't. Okay, anyway.
It's mirrored.
We got Chris and Ryan. I guess I
thank
point to
you,
you in
Wanger.
real life, not look at the screen.
Yeah.
This has been a great time. Like I said, if anybody in chat has ever thought about coming to an event, I would highly recommend this. Extremely well run, very fun, lots of great people as well. I mean,
There you go.
I was really excited to be here. Been looking forward to it for a long time.
Many days of pinball. There's the open event. There's several classics events. Women's, high stakes, seniors, kids.
They got it all here at INDISC 2022.
There's
babies.
even a Halloween.
There's a Halloween that you can play. You can put $2 in and try to get the high score for the
That's
weekend,
right.
That's what's going on.
And a Rush, which has just been released.
A
Have you
Rush?
guys played
there's
that?
a couple rushes. Yeah, we played it. Yeah.
What do you think?
It's a rush, baby.
It's a pinball. It's a pinball.
All right.
Wanger, what did you think?
I haven't played it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over there.
Mine is waiting for me at my arcade when I get home. So
Nice.
I'm gonna play that one.
Captain's Auction has a pro
Oh, cool.
next door. Yep.
All right.
And then Project Pinball has one as well.
Coops wants to know if you're good at hacky sack. I think he's making a stereotype
Is it the
about
long
the
hair?
way you look. And,
Yeah. Yeah, I can hack a sack.
That's great.
I haven't done it in years, but I used to. A little, and I played soccer, so, you know, I got some of those
Oh, I just
skills.
realized, guys, do you have an extra bandana? What's going on?
Oh.
I don't. And I was going to say you can
feel
wear my
really
sock, but
sorry.
I'm not wearing socks, so I don't have anything for it.
Can we tie a couple socks together?
Yeah, I don't know if we can do a. I'm sure we can get something that looks like a bandana for you, Chris.
That's right. So what's happening right now is they are, so that was the last game going. Bob is gathering everybody over here, and they are making their elections for the next game that we'll play.
Well, it looks like they're playing Cheetah, huh?
Yeah, so Bowden has chosen Cheetah, and all of the other groups will follow, making their choices after him. And
Wengadin, I'm guessing you know the rules for Cheetah more than you know Party Animal.
a little bit.
Okay.
I had always been talked into going for this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bank, kind of like follow the flashing light there. But there are several spinners on this game, which can be, there's one there, and there's actually one up here too.
There you go.
And so I think we'll be seeing a lot of, this era of games, hit some drop targets, hit some spinners.
Do you know how to light spinner? Fine Jalabi's asking.
Fair question, Carl. Thoughts on that?
I'm going to pull up the JM Garden
Carlos
guide.
is our rules guy.
All right,
Carl.
so I can't draw on the screen, but that top spinner is lit all the time.
So just not even lit, but just valuable.
Right, just yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then the stars, there are 2 stars that if you get 3 in a row, horizontally, it'll light the other spinner. One of them, and I forget what the stars are. Which ones you want to go through?
Gotcha.
Cool.
Beautiful.
This game is so this is sort of a wide body game, and has like a pretty unique layout, I think. And it just, the ball can be very, very fast.
Yeah.
And a lot of you really are going to want to avoid this kind of action. Slings into the outlanes.
You definitely don't want the ball to go down here nor here.
No.
If it goes down any of these, though, you do collect your bonus if you don't tilt, so that's nice.
We have a bonus collect on the left orbit there as well when it's lit, which is a big one.
Right, and only 1 per ball.
1 per ball on the collect.
On this ROM, yeah.
Okay, so we have a
That's,
modified ROM. That's another thing about
see the
this
descriptor up
tournament is has been known for in the past is taking games that maybe aren't always so good in competition and changing them in a way to try and make them better or more interesting to watch.
More interesting.
So we have a Party Animal ROM coming out. Is that what I just heard?
Get on it, folks.
I
Steve has a switch without flipping. Drop target. You got a drop target come down.
All right.
So Bob Matthews is probably going to come over here, and he's going to say, yeah, just play on, and
Well, it'll be.
don't worry about it.
I guess there's no way to not. Right, in theory, he would have to qualify the play field.
Yeah, the right thing to do here is to get a ruling from a tournament director, but I don't think they're gonna probably change anything that's going on. Nice. Okay, so there's a Discord. I'm just looking down here at the join the INDISC Discord server to chat pinball and all things INDISC.
This hype train's for real. Thanks for donating. The amount of work that goes into this
Yeah,
is
thanks for the bits.
insane. Well deserved by this INDISC team.
This, I don't know all the viewers out there, like whether everybody's played in tournaments or not, or they're just here watching. But there is a whole rule book for all the minutia of rules for pinball and how to make different kinds of rulings based on things that are.
I saw it go up the
happened.
ladder this weekend. There needed a ruling. Zach Sharp got out there, and then he called his brother, Josh,
Uh-huh.
who's in charge of all those rules, and it was a It was wonderful.
If there's one thing I know about pinball players is that I know that this can turn into a 15-minute discussion
That's
real
right.
quick. Right?
That's right. Yeah, I mean, there is a Discord server for tournament rulings, and like you can be in your own little local tournament, and
Hey, is J.M.
sometimes
Garvey-
Josh might weigh in on it.
J.M.
J.M.
Garvey's
Garvey's
in
in the
chat.
chat. Can we get a ruling from J.M. Garvey here?
About what?
Just what he thinks. What's the play?
What do you think, J.M. Garvey?
We need a ruling.
Wait a minute. What happened off camera there? It is a different drop target that's down, and he still has 2,000 points.
We're looking at this guy. It was this guy before.
Like they restarted the game. That must be what happened. They
Yeah.
restarted the game, and a different drop fell. Yep.
Odds in the middle of a ball that just a drops, and then randomly. What? Carl, get
All
ready.
right,
Get
here we
ready.
go. Here we go.
Oh, it's going to be play on.
Yeah,
it should be play on from now on, in my opinion.
I think
I
it
was
could have
over
just
there.
played on, from the beginning. But now it almost you worry a little more. It's like any of the drops could fall on their own. If they're completing themselves during gameplay, that might be.
I for one love rulings in tournaments, so this is really where I like this.
we got the level 5 hype train completed.
The level hype,
Thank you, everybody.
I think, major thing.
Is that just what happens when there's nothing going on stream?
Yeah, they love it.
Just please
They love
keep
this stuff.
keep donating.
They eat
please.
this up.
The only better way to support INDISC is to come to it, right?
Yeah.
Get out here, play some cards.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
Now that we're waiting, can you load up your bird stats and tell us what the highest score during qualifying was for this guy today?
Heck yeah, I can.
All right, thank you so much, Chris.
I mean, something, aside from coming to INDISC, which is a year away, go out and support your local arcades and everything. It's a tough time for them right now. I run an arcade, and if
Lions.
you wear your, Lions Classic Pinball in Lions, Colorado. I didn't mean to be pitching my thing there, but if you wear a mask and you wash your hands, like, you're going to be all right.
Thank you, Dr. Wanger.
No, I mean,
I'm messing with you, man.
no, for sure. Like, I mean, the masks went away in Colorado. Tons of people were playing, and the moment the mask mandate came out, people stopped coming. Because they're like, that's the signal of whether it's safe or not, and it is still safe. And
So Carl's going over to have a little chat, I think, about these drop target situations.
Yeah.
Oh, Wanger, I'm going to visit you next time I'm in Colorado, which should be soon.
All right, can't wait.
I work from Colorado these days, so.
But no, top scores today. Cheetah number one at 5.3 million, 4.4 million from Ray Day. Drops down to 4 million for third. So good target score here. Number 20 is 1.1 million today. So
all right.
Anything above that's going to be pretty competitive.
1.1 mil, huh?
Yep.
All right.
And there we see Keith in the background nodding,
And
looking on.
the display just goes to, is there a millions digit possible, or is it going to roll?
I think it's.
Yeah,
there's
looks like
one.
there's a million.
Yeah. That'd be. Counting 5 rolls might be a bit much. See, this is what. Yeah. Don't want that side-to-side action in the swings.
You called it. Cool, so we're starting.
Here we go. All right, so
He's trying to finish that third star there on the right.
nice nudge.
Good rip.
Yeah, this is interesting. There's a bank of drops up at the top there, which you can kind of like roll across the face of.
Talking about these guys?
Yep, and get some action from pops. Ooh. I find this game has very unusual like paths that the ball can take that you just don't expect because it's pretty unique.
Sure.
Oh!
Had
Almost.
luck.
Wow, and he
90K bonus.
he's still got his bonus there.
Okay, so you can
Yeah,
shake
you
a little
give
bit.
this a good little
Hey,
shake.
everybody's getting those 2,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. It's the same for everyone then, so far.
You know, I'm just going to say
Two-
it's
two
the
balls
ROM.
in.
It's the ROM. You know, that's just how it's been. Right, Carl? That's
Special
intentional.
ROM drops the drop target for you.
It's intentional.
All right, Brian O'Neill stepping up.
Brian, also a streamer.
Here's the O'Neills. I think his Twitch name is just Brian O'Neill. Twitch.tv Brian O'Neill.
Yeah, him and his wife Allison play pinball on stream quite well and have a few beers.
The Unruly Quilter seems to be from Colorado, and she's stoked that you're not going to play against them in tomorrow's tournament because you're here.
I'm flattered, thank you.
Would you play a tournament on your birthday if you were in town? Oh, you're here. Never
I
mind.
don't know. That's a good question. I feel like I should say yes. It would be a little sad to say no, but
Building his bonus
I've been
nicely.
diversifying my life experiences lately.
So he can collect this bonus now on the left.
All right, just once.
Just once.
Nice.
So it'd be 50K. So can he, at this point, can he bring it to 100K before he collects
Yes,
it?
you
All
can
right.
build that up. Let it go. Let's see what he decides to do. Oh, he says, I'm going for the points.
And will we get? Is there an X involved in that collect?
You can see up here at the top, it looks like there's
There's a 2X going on right here.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a bonus or
Now,
the 3's not lit.
okay.
Maybe it goes from 2 to 1. I'm just joking, it wouldn't do that.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Great
We're
save
ding
there.
dongs, 2X bonus, right in the middle.
God.
This would be a big one. Great catch there. He's at 100.
All right.
And yeah, 2X. So it's at 2X 100. Oh.
Ooh,
No.
Mamma mia.
Great ball though.
Got some decent points in the bone zone there. And
He
two
gets
drop
two
targets down here
See,
for
this-
4K.
This ROM is
Well, he is my favorite player, so I'm okay with this. Starts off with double points. Neil, all these players have been playing great all day, all weekend. I don't know. It must be cool to like be good at pinball, like, to be able to play in these finals. Ooh.
There's definitely, I mean, a little bit of a level of players who like expect to be able to qualify in all of these events, you
Yep.
know, without having to focus on, you know, the main for 3 days straight, like some-
Totally.
like other people.
then you have some schmuck sneak in.
Chris is referring to himself. He played a great finals yesterday. I was very proud of little Chris, the pinter.
You were in Classics finals yesterday?
He was.
Yeah.
Oh
he
my
did
goodness.
good. He advanced to semifinals.
Yeah, I got
Hell yeah.
Wow. All right. So somebody on this commentary team knows how to play.
But you guys are great pinball players. Hush. That's the thing too about this tournament is everybody that's here is very good. Expecting to win is not something you should probably do when you come out here.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are.
For sure.
So Wanger, why the heck is Ray Day going for that left shot?
I think he feels it's likely the safest here, unless he's not trying to advance that
Yeah.
star in the middle.
Yeah, the bonus collect, you mean?
It's not lit though.
Yeah, interesting.
But now it is.
So it looked like he was going for that. Yeah, that bank up there. Why? Okay.
Tough shot. It spots drop targets.
Oh,
James
nice.
Garvey, thank you so much. What a guy.
Which spots drop targets? Just
I think this left shot.
Ah, yes. Okay. Nice.
Shatson. That's really nice.
Yeah, you get bonus advance, some points. Oh, a little.
This game has a
brick
little
from
more forgiving tilt than a lot of the other classics that were out there. A lot of nudging opportunities.
He's at a 2x90 bonus now. I want to see someone make this shot, Wanger. What about you?
Yeah, I mean this will put him in a lead making the shot. assuming he doesn't tilt.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
So what do you think that body language is?
Yeah, I mean, on these classics, you may only get one chance at the shot that's lit, you know?
Gina Pins, thank you so much. You should be on commentary. 3/4, straight down the middle.
I mean, still a great ball, and he's in second place.
Yeah. All right. Bowden coming up.
Yeah, so he's looking for some action in the pops at the top to hit those drops up there.
So,
Nice little post pass.
Low Tier Steve says commentators curse. Do you think we can actually curse them intentionally as the commentators? I'm going to try cursing the players that aren't my favorite player and see if it works.
I think we should all put positive energy out into the world, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but yeah, okay. You'll see. You'll see.
I'll do
Oh,
that.
nice little move there.
All right, so 2x 60 bonus. I hope he makes the shot. To the left here.
Yes.
All right.
We're going to will it to happen?
Whoa, commentators curse. Oh,
Oh, that was the same way that we saw Brian lose his ball there.
that's correct.
That can be a really frustrating thing with classics. You try and play controlled, get the ball under control, and make a little mistake like that in training.
How many liquid deaths have you down today, Wanger?
0.
Oh man, you're missing out.
Yeah, there's like a case of them over there, right? They're handing
There's
out.
like 5 cases. They're all over.
It's just water,
Just
right?
water.
Okay.
It's just water, baby.
Just water with sweet marketing.
Yeah.
It's good water.
All right, so what's up? It looks like this shot stays lit if you, wait, don't listen to me. Hello.
Yeah, his bonus collect is lit already. I believe it just carried.
Does it carry over? Nice save.
Yeah, great. Oh, nice.
GM Garvey wants a vibe check from everybody. I'm vibing.
I'm there. I'm here.
What are the correct answers for that?
You just
What
vibe.
You have to say I'm vibing.
You just vibing or you're not vibing?
Yeah.
That's kind of it. Oh, I'm vibing.
Carl, can we get a vibe check from you?
Uh,
He's raising the roof.
he is dancing.
That's the first bonus
There it
collect.
is. Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay, now I want Brian to win because he's the first one to do it.
And it would look like that was doubles.
All right.
And he gets, I mean, he keeps the bonus. He's going to collect it at the end of the ball here
Yeah.
as well.
So if he doesn't tilt, he'll definitely be over $1 million. How fun.
Nice rip.
Ooh, great save there, too. Mamma mia.
Nice. Now this makes it maybe more interesting for the other players coming behind here is can you wait, you increase the bonus X before you take it.
Sure.
Zach Shark coming up here. He's sitting in last place right now, but this is just ball 2. Nice. So that that increased.
3x.
That was yes. So drops on the right there are increase the bonus X. You can see it in the middle of the play field. And he's doing it again. He's looking for 4x. And there he was going to look for the left out lane, or left orbit for this to spot.
To spot the drop. Okay. And it dropped that drop for him. Look at that.
But it wasn't the bonus X drop, or was it?
It was one of these guys.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so what does he have to hit, Wanger, to light this collect bonus shot?
Ugh.
Oops.
It's just it's lit now.
It's lit now.
What? Or was this just lighting? Is just showing us that raise is lit?
I think it's showing us no grades.
Okay, so raise carried over. So we're seeing most players here are just looking to build bonus raise your bonus X, collect it at the left orbit, and when you drain. Nice little save. Just didn't want to mess around there. Okay, so he took it.
Now, assuming no tilt, that'll bring Ray Day to second place.
Yeah, so now he's probably going to focus on these drops on the right. He's going to be focusing on these probably for bonus X.
Yeah, Ray Day had 3 of the top 10 scores today.
Wow.
So
Oh,
he's pretty
okay.
comfortable in this game.
Yeah, what a fortunate pick that wasn't his there. Probably really happy about this. Nice live catch there.
Look at that. Look at that body language.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, so wait, why did that not increase the bonus X? Am I doing this wrong?
Carl's coming on.
The light has to be lit for it to do that.
What lights the light?
The drop. Shooting him once on the first drop set on the ball. Then
Yeah.
every other one after that will light.
Okay.
He got an extra ball here.
All right.
And as we can see, we play extra balls.
That's right. But he's going to focus on this. Oh. Oh, he hit the drop. Didn't go down. And again. Oh, nice. That was
There it is.
beautiful. It had like a different velocity that time.
I thought you were going to say philosophy.
Well, that too.
All right.
He thought, velocity.
Hey, Tracy from Outer Space is in chat. Hello, Tracy from Outer Space.
Oh, what a save. That was excellent. Nudging on the left out lane there. Yeah, you'll see he lifted the left flipper there while he was to try and make that shot easier from the right. He's in great shape here. I'm not sure what his bonus X is. One of these lights is out, maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, definitely.
Yeah.
We might see a firepower after this. So Steve's best card today played Cheetah, Firepower, Party Animal, and let me get this 4th game here.
Man, Raymond is really...
Stargazer.
I mean, we said he's got 3 of the top 10 scores. He's really able to control this ball a little bit differently than other players in this group so far. Seems very comfortable.
That spinner's worth a lot right now.
Whoa. Nice save. He's having a little trouble making that shot. I feel like everything's probably maxed at this point.
Yeah.
So just lit spinners is probably the way to go.
All right.
Wow, what a ball.
So that
And he's got another one coming.
Yep. So the 5X light was out. It kind of down from 5432. Big bonus. 2
So,
million.
yeah, we were saying the target was 1.1 million. We've got 2 players over that already.
Damn. All right. Good ball.
Wow.
All right, so what's the point breakdown? Ray Day got 3rd last time, so if he wins this one, he'll be at 6 points. Okay. He's in it. 1,000 coming up.
Yeah, I mean, with this format, nothing matters. I mean,
Nothing matters.
you can, if you win the last 2 games, you win
Yeah.
every time. So that's a nice feature of this. So everybody's still alive, very
Yep.
much alive.
Totally.
if Ray Day were to drain right now, he'd have the 7th highest score on the day. It's telling you how good the game is so far for him.
How many rounds? I believe there are
We
3
play
games per round.
Yeah, 3 games per round, correct.
Yeah, and there's 16 players who qualified, so there's going to be a round of 16, 8, 4, 2. There'll be 4 rounds.
Yep.
This is the first round we're seeing right here. And that
gives Steve a last place there. So
he's out.
we can say that he will not be making it to quarterfinals officially.
Unfortunate.
All right. So what would you choose then if you knew you weren't going to make it?
That's a good question.
I guess defer. You can defer as well.
Yeah, that might be the sportsmanly thing to do.
Well, he could get a. No, I don't think he's eliminated yet.
Why is that?
He could win the last game. Sharp couldn't.
I don't think there's a way to
Probably lost,
advance.
yeah.
There's no way to advance with 4
excuse
points.
me.
I think maybe a 5, you can have a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Did he tilt?
Oh, he tilted.
He did tilt.
That's a big bummer there.
1 ball 3. So, favorite player Zach Sharp has a chance to at least get second here.
That's a big move on a big game with a pretty liberal tilt compared to a lot of the other games out there.
He's a strong guy.
Skip Daddy in chat says Chris should stick to sales instead of commentating, I believe.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, you know, we're here.
Good response.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm being respectful for Carl.
Yes, absolutely. And you're doing a great job, Chris.
You
I'm
know,
very proud of you.
Mods, let's time out Skip Natty for 10 seconds, please. Carl's shaking his head.
All right, so. Zach's probably waiting for the tilt to simmer down a little bit. What's up?
Yeah, that's something. So the tilt bob, especially in these older games, in any game, can just swing in between balls. So it makes sense to just let a game settle down after a tilt like that. Let it stop swinging. Start yourself off fresh.
Totally. All right.
Nice little. Now he was just going straight for the collect.
He was. He has 3x,
3x,
40, so 120 if he makes it. Ooh.
Oh boy, that would have made it very close with Brian, but.
That would have.
All right. Well, I don't even know if we're gonna get to see a victory lap here.
I don't think we will. All right. Beautifully played by Ray Day. Good job.
The victory plunge.
All right, so we're gonna have. Okay. Thank you to our sponsors, Marco Specialties, for all your pinball needs. They have an insane amount of stuff. I operate games, and oh my God, I'm buying stuff from Marco all the time. They have everything.
Of course, Scorbit. There we go. Jay, Scorbit run over there.
That's right. Providing live feed of scores, basically, for your pinball machines.
Color DMD, Pinball Monk.
Color DMD providing beautiful color DMDs, as the name would imply. Thank you to other sponsors: Coin Taker, Captain's
Wait, they're
Auction
gonna-
Warehouse, Amusement Connect. Orange Photography. I've seen Gene around here. Golden
Yeah.
State Festival. I mean,
You gonna be there?
I don't know.
You should go.
I've heard this is like the event to go to, man.
If you go, I'll go.
All right.
Otherwise, I'm staying home with the cats. AC Gogi. Gogi? Gogi.
Gogi.
Gogi. I've played pinball there.
I have not, but I want to very
it's
badly.
an awesome collection. It's a cool little place in the back of a Korean barbecue and awesome games. That's where Carl operates his games.
It's very cool.
Comet Pinball. That's me. For all your lighting needs.
The best. The FAQ, the best FAQ page on the internet, in my opinion.
You know, I didn't get enough candy in my last order. That's a real problem.
Chris. Chris.
What do you want?
For my birthday,
You're getting some black licorice in this next one.
for my birthday, NTV got me a pair of Comet Pinball sunglasses.
Oh.
They look so cool.
No. Wow. All right. Awesome.
I asked Leslie
Wait.
if she wanted to bring them down on vacation. I said, do you want to pack this? And she said no, but we do love them.
I think I saw that order come across, and I'm like, who orders just a pair of sunglasses?
That's all he ordered? That's so funny.
It might have been.
We have Texas Pinball Festival coming up in 7 weeks. You saw that in chat. That's going to be exciting.
Yeah. Who's going to that in chat? Either of you guys going to be there?
I can't make it this year, no.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I'm not going to go to Texas.
All right.
Pinball Festival. I'm not going.
Yeah. Fair. All right. I'll be there.
You're going to be there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
There's going to be a Comet Pinball booth.
I didn't know you were going.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I
I think Leslie might go.
we haven't talked about this. I'm sorry.
All right.
Coordinated our pinball schedules.
Neil McRae's flight is booked.
TPF is fun, man. It's good times.
Tracy from Outer Space will be there. All right. Tracy, I'll tell you what.
Thanks, Pinball Howard, for
I'm
the
there.
birthday shout out.
Hell yeah. Pinball Howard playing today. He's in
Thanks
the room
everybody
somewhere.
for being in chat. It's hard for us to keep up and provide you with this enlightening commentary at the same time.
Well, it turns out Skip's not going because I'm going. I wonder if there's any other people that are bowing out now that I'm going. We'll see.
Thank you for the mediocre sales pitch there, Attack. Appreciate it. All right, as a streamer, what do you think about? How do you think about chat? Like, are you constantly
Looking at it?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Love the chat.
I mean, it seems like it, but then sometimes, like, it's hard to keep up. They go off
Oh,
on
yeah.
their own little, parties and.
Sure. Dalton, I'm looking at you. Don't worry about it. Okay, Pinball Howard, update. He's not in the room. He's in the hotel room, but he's headed back. Thank you, Skip, for the thank you. And hell yeah, Stargazer. I do like this game. Wanger, take away the rules.
Yeah, I can say a few things about Stargazer. Maybe one. So there's this little football field-looking thing in the upper left. It's red and.
This?
No. No.
Okay,
no.
let me do it.
It's red and yellow. Yeah, there we go. I think it looks like a football field, kind of. Right?
I see what you're saying. These are like the. We
Yeah.
got a football guy here
Yep.
on
I
commentary.
can confirm
Those
this
look like the
does
10-yard
kind of
lines.
look like a football field.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I mean.
So there's values on here.
So yes,
can
there's
you-
values on there. Yeah, you want to try and figure it out because I can tell you, but I want to hear you guess.
This is that 100 right there on the very bottom?
It's the lowest value. Yeah.
Okay, I know if you hit
think
the
it's 1,000.
drops, these things stop,
That is correct.
and
yes.
that lights the spinner value at whatever's over here.
That's right. So yeah, we're gonna probably see that players cradling up and allowing that. So during gameplay, the rotating goes much slower,
Yes.
and when the first time you hit one of those drops, it locks in the value at whatever light was lit. So we're gonna see a lot of people trying to lock in the highest possible value.
So 100K. So each spin on that spinner is going to be 100K.
Well, it's 1K,
oh, okay.
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. They didn't use Ks. They wrote it all out. So it's I think it's 10,000.
So
Okay.
Steve today scored the 17th highest score in the game, 1.1 million. Highest
Okay.
score being 3.7 million. So
Wangedane, look at this. Also, if you roll over these rollovers,
Yep.
it stops this guy. It can't stop this guy for 10x.
Okay.
Correct?
Oh,
I think that's the thing too.
that
I
is
think-
correct. Okay.
Cool.
You.
This game was at INDISC a couple years back, so I
That-
learned those rules from
That's
that
right.
experience. Yep. So he rolled over, and it,
That's right. This game has a very unusual layout with the flippers. I mean,
It's-
one of the most unique.
people
Oh.
love this game. I think this game's pretty cool.
It's the flippers are very droopy, positioning compared
Mhm.
to so the gap is very wide. I find it very difficult to find the shots. They're in a different place than you think they are because of that, and you have no in lanes. You got very high. The out lanes are very high and small.
Yep.
So we're going to see a lot of spinner ripping, as we just saw there. So rolling over this lights this spinner, and like locking in this bank is going to be for this spinner. I believe the spinner on the right, is there?
This guy?
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be.
That's probably this guy if you think about it. But you never know. We'll see.
That's going to be less commonly shot,
Oh, I
probably.
see what you're saying. Okay.
I imagine.
Yes, it's this is the big guy. This is that at the max value is huge. So what just happened right now was Brian locked in the value before the plunge. So I think Brian O'Neill's getting a ruling over there.
Oh
These-
At least
goodness.
they're tossing it out.
These ROMs here are, you know, got to even play field.
So this is a way sort of a very different situation, I would say.
Yeah, we call this
Because of the
Rama
game.
Drama.
Rama drama.
Well, but in yes, in Cheetah it didn't matter too much. You get 2,000 points and whatever, but to lock you in at 1/5 spinner value is a bummer. Big bummer.
Attack wants to know what the ruling is in chat.
JMG, please. What's the ruling here?
Chris Vincent wants your ruling. You're notoriously wrong at these things.
Ugh, so if this if this is my tournament, I'm really upset right now. I'm like, I don't know.
Carl's over
I
here
don't
just
want to
like-
have to do it.
What?
It was play on Cheetah. Why is it any different on Stargazer? It's going to be play on.
Hey.
The rules, baby. The rules.
I mean, I guess it should be, you know,
I agree with Carl, of
take
course.
take as much subjectivity out of it as possible.
I'm just going to be a pain in Carl's behind and say,
Now
we need a
let-
better ruling, you know?
So let's say this happens to him and nobody else, and then it happens to him again on the next ball, and it impacts just this one player. It's just play on. Well, you can change the value.
Yeah, you can hit those drop targets and change the value.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can restart the spinner. Okay,
Mhm.
that's a good way to keep it in perspective, I guess.
Hello.
The spinner on this game has been described as very juicy during the tournament. Lots of people liking the start.
Did you play this game in
I
the
avoided
qualification?
this game.
Did you?
Yes.
I played it.
Okay. Do you have any?
Can confirm, juicy, yeah.
Yeah.
It's juicy. It's juiced up, baby.
Did you have a? Were you
I'm
able to
juicing.
hit it like you wanted to?
I think it's best just not like talk about how we played, right?
Well, there's nothing happening right now, so.
yes, of course, Wenger. I hit it. I'm great.
Oh, I see.
He really
I see.
preferred the pop bump.
Sounds like you didn't hit
I'll
the
tell you what.
spinner.
I'll tell you what. I saw Leslie blow this game up. She has a
there
very good score on this game.
Oh,
this
she-
weekend.
Leslie did
So,
a great job on it.
She was juiced up. She was juicing and she was ripping.
Do you have any intel on how tilty it is?
Not tilting. Never tilted on this game.
So you could see, yes, there were some questions about the chat. That drop locked in the spinner value, and now Brian is asking. Carl has made his ruling and told him to plunge his ball. So that's
There we
what we're
go.
going to do.
JMG, real quick before Brian starts, I'll tell you about my favorite drains. It's when they go down the left, when there's a physical kickback and it doesn't go off, and I once had it hop over a flipper.
All right, here we go.
And then
All right, so
So that now he got
he
the.
reset the bank so that now he can lock in the value at a different value.
Carl, the world didn't end, Carl. What's going on?
Goodness.
I made the ruling. That's right. I went over there to tell him to play on.
Wow.
Good job, Carl. Thank you.
No, I mean that's a tricky thing, right? It's like that was his plan, you know. Okay, I'm gonna lock in the 5, and then you get up there, and it's like, well, do I try and restart it and lock it in, or go after something else? And he was able to restart it, but not lock in the value.
All right, here he is.
I find myself draining on this game when I'm not expecting to. Just with this, like, look at this gap. That's a large gap down there.
Sure. All right, you got control.
He's lining up this shot here.
Oh, he went for the left spinner.
You want to clear that?
I was so entranced by this beautiful player that I forgot to clear the screen. Sorry, folks. All right, here we go.
So he did get the value locked in somewhat high. Okay, so now he has his far left spinner lit as well. Got it. There it is. Get under
All right, here
control.
we go.
Now we're looking at here or here, one of those. Okay, there we
So-
go.
Oh, we're posing for Gene Wing right now.
Orange photography.
That's right.
What a
We're getting
rip.
photobombed in the background.
Dalton, that is a very appropriate emote. He animated that himself. You know that? 7 frames animation. I'm not ripping him out.
Wow, that's good.
Couldn't tell.
All right, so Ray unfortunately locked in at a very low value up there.
He can just reset that bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no thing.
Stuff. There's no post passing in this game, and when you want the ball on the right flipper, you got to get real creative. Whoa.
That was a
Like
very creative
that
move.
was
Yeah, what was that?
right on cue. Thanks, Raymond.
Calculated.
Yeah, it's so hard to get the ball to. There we go. So now we're rotating up here. He's going to probably try and lock this in, we think. The backhand. Yep. So
Nice.
that's max value. And now.
Oh!
Whoa, interesting.
A pseudo post pass, I guess.
Yeah, let's see if
Didn't
we can
hit
do
a
this
post.
again. Whoa.
Beautiful.
Wow, there you go. Score is exploding.
The juice.
Look at that. Also, I love this fun effect with
Yeah.
the frame rate. Yeah.
And there he just nailed
so
it
he's at
again.
500, 600.
This is
Calculating.
he is cashing in here on his opportunities. Uh-oh.
Good ball.
It's a one-ball game.
So let's see, we're looking at Bowden here with 30,000.
33K.
He's just playing for pride here.
O'Neill has 52K. We got 210 and 686K.
So yeah, we started talking about this. I mean, Ray looking in great shape right now to advance.
Absolutely.
Less certain for Zach and Brian. Nice. 2 bounce passes there to get under control. Okay, far left spinner, you think? Nice nudge there.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Look at
that
that.
was
Big rip.
He's nudging up along the side of the cabinet. That was a great
I
sequence.
was talking to Steve yesterday. I think this is one of his favorite games. He was talking, had a lot of love for it.
So
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
he did juice it.
He's juiced. I think this game's rad. I love the artwork on it.
Yeah, this is if you don't know out there, this is a very rare game. There's I don't know,
Is this a
a
Steve Kirk game?
a few hundred, a few thousand. I'm not actually sure about that. There's no post. The classic Steve Kirk post between the flippers is not there. That would be my first clue that it's not, but I don't know that all of his designs necessarily had that.
Yeah, he's up to 400K.
Yeah, this is a good ball. He's working for it.
That's why you got to come out to tournaments so you can see these wild games.
Jim Garvey with some statistics here. Says there's 869 produced. All right.
And how many are left is the question. Not many.
Puts him currently in second place.
So he's at 53,000.
What do you think
points,
Brian's thinking right now?
210. Let's
Maybe
let's get some-
he hopes the drop doesn't fall before he plunges his ball.
I wonder if
I'd want it to fall when it was at max value first.
I wonder if you flip enough, it'll drop.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
you machine gun the right time.
I would flip.
Oh,
Ooh, good
nice.
save.
Oh,
Ooh, mamma mia.
That'll be an early day for Brian.
Yep, I think that knocks him out of the tourney.
We know who's moving forward.
Wait, is this? No, this is ball 2.
Oh,
I didn't want to.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Chat. I'm very embarrassed. What a mistake.
It's all right.
All right, so
Happens
this
to
is
the best-
exciting. This is better because now he has a chance to catch up.
Exactly.
that's just building drama right there.
Anything can happen still on ball 2. Oh, okay. You got a little rebound action to good value for the spinner. 4K a spin.
There we go.
Take it. Still spinning, and we've stopped spinning.
It's juiced. I've been juicing up today.
If you operate games out in the world, juice those spinners.
Juice those spinners.
I could do a better job myself.
You don't juice them enough?
I mean, sometimes I juice them when they're bad, but when they're already good, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I could do some more.
What's your juice of choice?
Various
orange.
Just oh my goodness.
How about a juice and it smells
actually,
like bananas?
no, this
to me.
is a good-
It smells like artificial bananas.
Jokes aside, there's a lot of different ways to make a spinner spin better. So
Yes.
there's like, you can lubricate it. That's one way. You,
I guess what I was asking is what lubrication do you put on the spinners? Do you have a favorite brand?
Embarrassingly, I don't know. I think like it's a, I don't know, it's just like it's in a tube.
I believe some
and-
people use graphite
Graphite, okay.
as opposed to like WD-40 doesn't belong in a pinball machine.
Yes. So mine is like in a tube, and it's a paste. And I like apply it with a toothpick and.
Okay.
But also you can bending how horizontal the spinner is, the wires coming out of either side makes a difference, and how much friction there is with the switch. There's like a lot of different levers to adjust on dialing in a spinner.
I've been taking a comedy juice in preparation for this commentator stint that I'm doing.
That's a different kind of, not applied with the toothpick.
All right.
Usually comes out of a brown bottle.
Sling shots that just like, they're crazy. They're huge. And just
I'm glad Ben picked this game.
Look
This game was fun
out.
to watch on stream.
Oh, man. All right, so.
Good day for Steve. Unlucky
Yep.
first round. Congrats to him for the qualification.
Steve, doesn't matter what happens here, Steve will not be advancing. Brian here is, what's he sitting at, 68,000? Brian needs to put something together. He needs to have a great ball right now, or he's going to be out of this tournament, unfortunately.
It is just so hard to get control of this game. Bummer. Is this Z-Mac in the background here?
Yeah, little Z-Mac.
One of my favorite players in the world.
We got Joe Lemire. We got Escher Lefkoff.
There we go.
So, Zach approached this game with the attitude of somebody who has already advanced.
Yeah, look at that swagger.
He just kind of like plunged and
Totally, yeah.
now.
It's cool. It's one of the coolest things you can do.
Yeah, and so now he is going to play this out because he may be playing this game later in another round.
Sure.
And so
Get some
you know,
practice in.
Exactly. Find those shots, especially on this game. It's just the flipping is very different timing than other games.
I'm going to draw hard around this guy too because I do like him.
So let's see. I don't know if we can tell. It does look like there may be other games still going.
Do you know?
They're not
games
just
they are?
we're not just waiting on this group right now.
I see people playing big game.
Yeah. And what's the Jack's Open? still going?
Paragon's over there.
So this the bank of games today is a little bit different than yesterday. Maybe it's 50% the same and 50% different, something like that.
I think you're not legally allowed to have a tournament if Paragon's not in it, I believe, right?
That's
How
right.
that works.
It's definitely that is a thing about classics. Classic tournaments. There are definitely some games that show up a lot. Paragon is one of those. Hopefully we'll get to see that on stream.
Well, you know, speaking about Paragons, the pair of goners in today's round is Brian O'Neill and Steve Bowden.
Oh.
With no, not good. All right, I need to take more juice.
Actually, I liked it. I appreciate it.
Okay, I thought it was good too.
Yeah,
I can't believe I got instantly booed.
I know.
I was
just jumping on the
mood.
mood.
What the hell?
I was more jealous than
Alright.
anything. You know.
The dad joke jealousy.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, liked it. Thank you. Yes, indeed.
So here, yeah, Raymond is through. He's just like
Getting that practice.
victory
in.
lap, getting a little practice in. Okay, so he's good. This is something to figure out. How to post pat. He did it there. I don't even know what you would call that. But being able to transfer from one flipper to the other is important in this game. Wow. You can hear some foul language
That
there
was.
because it doesn't matter. So yeah,
he walks away.
the spinner was like just ripped that spinner, and then the ball came back and just stopped the spinner from spinning.
All right. All right. So what do we got going on here?
Yeah, it was me, Berg Bookie. I said you can't post pass. Well, I mean, you know, there's no post, so really, was it a post pass? I guess it's a post. It's just not the bottom of it. It is the bottom of the slingshot.
So we can look at the other groups here.
Oh, here we
see
go.
Who's
Yeah.
going to be passing through? We have a couple games still in progress.
It's all in progress. Everything's in progress. All right. Man, we got a close game in Group 2 with 4 to 5 to 4 points there. Ooh, Jermaine, 8 points. What a guy. He gets a heart from me.
Yeah, there's a few things you can see. Kaylee and Derek.
Kaylee, he gets a heart from me.
Kaylee is through. Derek is looking very likely to be through.
D Twisted D on Instagram because he likes Twisted T. Love him. Tim Sexton in the lead in his group. You can follow him on the YouTube channel Timballs. He has some good pinball videos on there.
Oh yeah, so RGR, this event is finishing in an hour or two if you stick around. This is Classics 2. Qualification was most of the day, and then at 4:30 cut it off, and this is the first round of the finals. There'll be first round, and then quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and we will be crowning Classics 2 champion.
Man, look at all these great games. Firepower, Genesis, Argosy. Wanger, what's your favorite game that we're looking at here?
Prospector.
Prospector?
Prospector rips.
So I own a Prospector. I love that game, but I never played it because the lines were so long today.
Yeah.
I got quite a few games in on Paragon.
I own one of these games.
Love that game. You
I
owned?
I still do. It's in El Rocco's parents' garage. Abracadabra, baby.
Oh.
Hell of a game.
That was the other game I played the most today. Yeah, love that game.
And we got a roll on it from Tim Sexton in the first round.
Cool, yeah. Well, and Ron Hallett rolled it in the second round there.
Bunch of good players. It's wild.
Who'd have thought?
James Garvey, yes, Bill Ruckman. He bought me a ticket. And he bought Leslie a ticket.
What?
What a guy, huh?
What a guy.
Rod
Wait,
does
who's
have
the he? Bill Ruckman or Jam Garvey?
James Garvey wouldn't do that. It was Bill Ruckman.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Sinbad coming up.
here we go.
All right,
Okay,
I
ball
believe this is
one,
Arvid.
play 4.
No?
No, this is not Arvid.
Oh, dang. Arvid's young too.
This is Billy Brown.
What? Oh, it is? Okay.
Player 4.
All right, so this is Sinbad. This is a solid state. There's also an EM version of this game called Eye of the Tiger. Same layout, but they are played very differently.
How's this one
And,
played, Wanger?
Well,
Do the thing. Drop the targets in order, left to right.
that's right. So there's drop targets here,
And he's doing it.
here, here. You want to go left to right on those to increase your bonus X. What is
So in order, you mean the one yellow,
Yep.
any of these in order. It doesn't have to be like left to right, right?
Yeah,
both
no.
yellow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And I played this a few times and was having a hard time building bonus. I was getting my bonus X, but not multiplying very much.
Flying jalopy, you're absolutely right. Scissors, you can scissor both. You can go in both those gaps.
Yeah, so this is nice controlled play already right here.
Yes.
A lot of people
high scores
flipped
today.
every time on these, and you can do bounce passing. You can. There you go. Yeah, tell us about the high scores on this.
Yeah, high score today was 773, so that was John Krimmer.
He's not looking at a phone, folks. He has a good memory.
Yes, I memorized the top 20 scores of every game today. But you
Honestly, I have no idea how someone scored 700,000 points on this
So
game.
it's
It is
that's a
mind-blowing.
monster game. Second was Zach Sharp at 483.
Okay,
So
even that is.
you can see top 20 score 200,000. So good target is around 200 if you're looking to advance here.
This is Ron Hallett at the machine here from Albany. Great classics player. He operates pinball machines.
Jam Garvey, who knows rules very well, much better than I do,
Oh,
says.
look at
What?
Hell yeah.
Lazarus. Nice.
Poggers in chat, please, for the Lazarus.
He says you don't have to go in order, but you won't get 3x until 2x is down. Thank you, Jam Garvey.
Nice. So there's his 3x. And now looking. Oh, nails it. 5x happening.
Ooh.
What?
And you got to collect there. Where did that collect come from?
1,000 and extra ball there.
Ah, there's a collect. This is what I was missing.
Almost scissor.
Look at that.
Nice drop catch. That was beautiful.
Believe he has an extra ball, and we play the extra balls here.
Seeing some nice, like, subtle flipper skills here with the getting the ball in control. Yeah, love that. So it looks like he's going after.
So, you know, this may be a Sinbad ball, but I think it was a very Sin good ball for him. 143K. Shoot again.
Yeah, this is ball 2. He's got a lead.
Remember, good target score here around 200,000.
Oh,
Then the house ball. I think there's a saying for that. That's pinball, baby.
That's pinball, baby. All right.
That's like, I guess, score more points on your last ball.
Here we go, player 3.
This is Arvid. I think I want Arvid to win.
So
He's your favorite player?
have you guys
Yeah.
seen Arvid play?
Yes, he beat me. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah,
In Classics 1?
yes, he beat me playing Dolly Parton, which I should be ashamed for.
Chris, I got to know,
Nice.
how did he drain?
Right down the middle.
Oh, that's
Yes.
a classic.
Some beautiful controlled skill. So he's ranked number 4 in the world right now. I know nothing about him, and this is the first time I've ever seen him play.
What was that body language, Winger?
That was, I made a mistake.
Yeah.
That was
Which
the,
I
think he
didn't
was
have to
trying
drain with.
Wasn't he trying to do the scream there?
Oh, the famous Scream painting.
Yes.
what Chris
This
was
is, yeah, we were kind of
referencing.
talking about this before. It's like if you play classics controlled, you may end up having situations like that where you drain and you could have flung the ball away wildly and
Yep.
you kind of drained trying to gain control. It's tough to know what to do with the ball coming down that little waterfall on the left there off the plunge.
Oof.
All right, ball 3. So what's happened here is player 1 Mark is not going to be advancing regardless of what happens here. And we will see his farewell ball in a moment here.
Poetically said.
Who else is sponsoring this event? Red Bull.
Red Bull is? Yeah.
Is Liquid Death one of the sponsors too? Is that why we're?
I believe so.
I need a Red Bull right now.
You need some wings?
Give me some wings.
You gotta get some wings. I'm gonna crack open this. I'm gonna get some wings right now as we wait. Look,
Oh, Mark,
Good.
what a bummer. I've watched that happen on this game to myself today more than once.
Jam Garvey wants to know if this is 5 balls.
This is.
No.
Oh yes, you know
That's a
what?
great-
this is actually.
point, yes.
Thank you for saying that. It is 5 balls.
It's 5 balls.
Even though it's a solid state, it is 5 balls, and this.
Oop.
We have We have more
We got-
beyond this ball.
Got more marked plunges and some more play.
This is why people don't look quite as disappointed as
Yeah,
when they're
you would
draining.
think.
Yeah,
I mean,
they-
we
they
did have
more
a
space.
scream moment, though. I mean, like, there's some disappointment out there.
Well, yes. All right, let's see what our we can do. Nice control.
Oh, that poor spinner. I don't think we can say this one's juiced, guys.
It's a chunky spinner. This
Yeah.
one's not metal. This one's like plastic, right, Winger?
Yeah, the Gottlieb spinners of this era are just garbage.
They don't. As much
Yeah.
as you juice them, they just don't.
Can you make a food metaphor for the spinner of some kind?
I don't know what you're trying
I'll
to
be
say.
able to understand it.
Oh, you're a foodie?
It's
Is that what you're getting at, Chris?
it's like the white bread, I guess, of spinners. I don't know. Like you just get nothing, no value out of them.
Winger. That was beautifully said for such a dumb question. That was great. Wow.
Oh boy, we got 3 more rounds after this, boys.
I love this. I love this so much. I live for this.
Well, now that it's not party animal, we're having a little better
I
time.
was having a good time before the end.
Well, now I'm a party animal expert, so.
Yeah.
Nice control there. Oh my God, it comes back so quickly from the drops. You can you slow the ball down, you know, onto the flippers, and then once it leaves the flipper, watch out.
All right.
All right, Mark's still got a few chances here to put on a show for his friends and family. I don't know.
Oof.
I don't know if you guys ever had that experience. You're like, hey, I'm gonna be on stream, and then you tell people, and then they tune in to just watch you be eliminated.
Totally. Yeah.
It's a bummer.
I have several times texted Bill Ruckman and said, "Oh, by the way, your daughter's on stream." He's like, "Oh, that's interesting. She never told me." So, but he usually watches her play very well.
See how he handles this. Yeah. Oh, it's so dang. It's like
That was a great
I
save.
think you can bounce past, but it's not totally safe. Nice. I love Ron's flipper skills here. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so he's working on advancing bonus. He's gonna get a few more. Oh, that was awesome. A little drop catch there coming out of. That's
Yeah.
what I should have been doing.
In the parlance of roller games, which is here, that kicked butt.
Oh yeah.
Did that make me sound smart, Chris?
You are very smart.
I said
Brent.
parlance. All right.
That's a $3 word.
With that amount of money, you can play a game of Halloween and a half.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this is that was fun.
That was awesome.
That body
display of
language
flipper
was saying,
skills
"Oof."
there.
What was that body language actually when he pointed at that? What was he saying there? Was he saying it came down from there?
All right, Arvid. So I'm actually not sure what country
Let me look him up.
Arvid is from here. What it says SKA. What is that?
Scatland.
Scatland. They a lot of ska music.
I guess I just don't know how Scotland is spelled. Yeah, I don't know.
It's I don't
I'm
believe.
looking him up right now.
Sweden.
Sweden.
Most southern part of Sweden. Skåne.
Is there a way to not have this lock every like 2 minutes? All right, it's fine. Yeah.
Peppers gave Ozeric a heart in chat, which is something that I also want to do. Love you, Ozeric. Ah, bummer.
Oh gosh, Billy's got a mountain to climb on this last ball.
All right. Winger, I heard rumors that you're going to maybe pick up the stream gear again in the upcoming future, which is something that I'm very hyped for, if true.
I would like to do it. I don't know what it's going to take. I think I just need to put it on make a commitment to myself, put it on the calendar.
You know, yeah, maybe a commitment for your next year of life.
That's right.
So good.
I don't think I can ever do it like regularly. Oh, sorry.
No, I was going to say strong day for Mark. Congrats on the success, and sorry for the early exit.
Yeah, I think it goes without saying that anyone at this stage of the competition has played incredibly today. Very tough to even make it this far.
I think Ron's doing a good job of like sometimes playing controlled and sometimes playing on the fly.
Oh,
on the
that's what you don't want to
fly.
see. But yeah,
Did I curse him?
definitely doing a great job of entertaining me. That was fun watching him play that.
So I believe Ron is almost certainly going to be through here.
You know, you can never speak too soon is something that I learned in life, but
He's in good shape.
he's in good shape. Yes, that's a great way to put it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Ooh. It's like getting some little half flips and some
4X.
really
Big.
skilled play.
So now he's going for the red targets up there, huh?
Yeah. So.
Nice.
Great nudge.
Great save.
There are a lot of strong players in Sweden now and who have come out of Sweden in the past. A very strong pinball scene.
Speaking of scissors, Wanger, I noticed your hair is longer than it was last time I saw you. When's the last time you got a haircut?
So let's see the countdown. You might have a chance here.
Let's see. I do want to know the answer once we're done looking at this countdown.
Oh
Close.
my goodness. Well, this is Billy's. So I'll answer that question
Okay.
after we see
okay.
Billy
okay.
here.
Everyone,
It's gonna-
hold tight.
If Billy doesn't get to 236, 228, then it's going to be Ron and Arvid going through. Nice little drop catch. Oh.
All right. Looks like the Paragoners here is Mark and Billy, huh?
Good days. Good days for them.
Was it Paragoners last time too?
Yes.
Or, okay, all right. I was thinking maybe you used a different game for the similar joke.
No.
Okay, so yeah, Ron and Arvid are going through,
And this round's just about over. I'm just checking on the three of you. You doing okay? Need a break? You all good?
Hey, as long-
Carl, I'm doing great. I'm having a great time with these two guys.
I may run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Will I be replaced if I step away?
No, you will not be replaced if you want to come back.
I do.
All right.
If I'm not embarrassing you, Carl, I'll stay. All right, do a three-way tiebreaker there in Group 3 with Tony, Richie, and Travis. Tony won a big competition recently. He's from my neck of the woods. Great dude.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Really good players.
Are you looking at chat too, Chris?
No, I'm not right now.
They brought up a great point that Wang Ding is dodging the hair question. Why does he not want us to know when he got his haircut last?
I think we really need to
What do you
dig
think?
into that.
It's very. Thank you for bringing that up, Gamma Goat. Attack seems like the commentary.
What if he came back with a haircut?
I'd be kind of mad because I think he looks so cool. He looks so cool right now. Oh man, I can see Zach Sharp in front of me. I was
Your
rooting for
favorite
him.
player,
My
favorite
favorite
player.
player in the tournament. I was rooting for him big time. Wow.
Rod, did you have any favorite games that you played since you've been here?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to say Party Animal for sure. 100%
You didn't even
Party
play
Animal.
Party Animal.
I played Party Animal
You,
in Classics 2 today.
wow.
Hell yeah. Honestly, the game that I probably had the most fun with is Mystery Castle, just because it's wild, and I never played it before, and I probably will never play it again unless it's another INDISC in the future. But yeah, that game.
Mystery Castle is on the top of my list as well.
JM Garvey wants to know how Diner is playing.
Diner doesn't exist here. No, sorry.
I was going to say beautifully. Taxi is here, yes.
In our hearts. Taxi's here.
Did you put in your high stakes yet, Chris the Pinter?
I did, and I played very poorly.
Did you play Taxi?
I did.
How's it playing?
Decent game. It's playing good. I drained right down the middle.
Okay, yeah.
That's how it went.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me earlier, JMG, but, you know, yeah, right over the flipper drain. What can you do about that, man? I don't think you can do anything. Tracy, why are you sad?
The women's tournament was great. Definitely check out the VOD to check that out this morning. Very, very great final game.
Yeah, Tracy, you missed it, baby. It happened at 9 a.m. our time, baby. It's over. Leslie got second. Carrie, I believe, got first.
Carrie Wing, the winner, Kansas
Yeah.
City. All excellent players. I think we had, Kate Martin got third, and then fourth place was, off the top of my head, I don't recall. Excuse me, fourth place finisher.
I'm not going to say a thing. I was scorekeeping, so I have an excuse. You know, but I do think I was the best. I might have not been the best player. I think I was really good at scorekeeping. I was seeing when people were on ball 2, ball 3, I was running right up to them. I wonder if Carl keeps stats and how many scores people took. I took a lot of scores down.
I took more than you.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Carrie is boss. She played wonderfully from what I got to watch.
We're just waiting to see what the next game is going to be. Carl's moving the rig. Waiting on some results.
Fourth place, Kate Martin.
Oh, she got fourth. Then
Yeah.
Who's our third?
Looks like it was, so went to a tiebreaker between Leslie and Yasmin got third, Rocco got second,
Gotcha.
Cherry Wing got first.
It was a very strong tournament. Fun to watch. Definitely check out that VOD.
Watching Carrie play is poetry. Yeah, I think watching Carrie play, very poetic. Listen to me commentate, very poetic. Watching Chris the Pinter talk in Twitch chat, poetic.
Yeah.
The three poets of our time, me, Carrie, Kate, Rocco. There's a lot of poets.
Too many. Too many cooks in the kitchen
Mhm.
right now, you know?
All right, so we can see who's advancing here.
Still waiting.
Keith and Levy, Escher and Robert Byers. So you said Robert won Classics 1?
I believe so, yesterday.
Man.
Let me check the records.
Kaylee George, Derek Price, D Twisted D. Awesome. Look at that. Kaylee has 12 points there. All right, Wanger's coming back, and I think he'll finally tell us when's the last time he cut his hair. All right, we're stepping up, watching the three-way tiebreaker here against Tony, Travis, and Richie.
On
Oh,
one
boy.
of my favorite games that I don't ever see, but I love it. It's fun.
How do you like to play this game when you see it?
I like to flap the flappers.
New Avad streams this game. So
New Vat will play this all day long.
we'll tell you what.
This
Spot check me here. Drop
Yep.
targets. Increased value of spinner.
yes, and bonus. So I believe it's the right set. Lights double bonus, and then doing it again, lights triple bonus.
There's a star targets here.
There's two up at the top.
All right.
Yeah, this is the game where you may have very few opportunities to have a ball at a cradle.
And it's set to 5 ball, right?
Yes.
It is 5 ball, yes.
It is absolutely.
I definitely
It
didn't
is.
walk away from the game after ball 3 this morning when I was tired. Not at all.
Ooh,
Like I
nice
said,
little
that was-
save.
All right. Great. We can see Chris and Turn's favorite guy, Steve Kirk.
Steve Kirk, one of my
Yeah.
faves.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier. There's the post, the Steve Kirk post.
Designer Meteor and 9-ball as well.
Both in this used in classics here at INDISC.
So top score today on Stars was 438,000
Ooh,
by Kerry Wing.
348, you said?
Yep.
All right.
Top 20 score, about 170,000 is a good target here for hope at first place.
did anybody in the chat here catch the women's finals?
Oh yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, Carrie Wing
Yep.
took it all.
Yeah, we're saying that it was like poetry, Winger.
4 poets playing pinball at the same time.
Nice.
All right, when's the last time you cut your hair?
The last time I cut my hair, it's funny you should say that. I just got into a conversation in the bathroom
Speaking of scissors.
about long hair.
What? You
I was getting some unsolicited hair advice, so I didn't know if that
From a
meant
pinball person
meant
or
I
an
was-
anime person?
No, a pinball person.
Okay.
I didn't know if I meant I was doing it wrong or what, but actually I got 3 inches cut off recently.
Okay, speaking of scissors, there you go.
But this has sort of been, front's been growing for, I don't know, since before COVID, I guess. Oh, no, maybe once during COVID. There was a time where it was like, going to get your haircut seemed like you might die. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know, like, or it's just not worth the risk, you know, just.
You know, a couple
Crazy
months
times.
ago, don't know how long ago, it was at a certain point, Leslie like screams at me, Ryan! And I said, what's going on? She's like, look how cool Winger looks.
Wow, all right.
She was right. You look so cool.
Is she around somewhere?
Yeah, I see her right there. She's talking to D Twisted D.
This is a
She
5-ball
did.
game.
She had other things to do this weekend, so like actually playing pinball.
Eric. Hello to Down Under. Yeah, she played great.
I love rolling the ball up into the in lanes like that and getting some bonus advances. Nice little spinner up. So the number of stars, maybe we talked about this, is increases the value of the spinner on the right side there. He's got 2 stars. 3 would be better, and 5 would be the best. But
Okay, so star targets, right spinner, drops, left spinner.
yep.
All right.
Well, so he. Oh,
That's a post.
awesome.
I was going to ask,
That's
who do you
Steve
think
Kirk.
gets more posts? Santa Claus? Steve Kirk? Never mind, I can word that better. Give me a minute. Who do you think has more posts in their career? Bummer. Give me 5 minutes.
So yeah, the right bank increases bonus. So he had a double bonus there. That was nice. The left bank increases. The
I was
left
at Steve
spinner bank.
Kirk's house. I haven't seen that many posts since I visited Santa Claus. Okay. Chat.
Workshop.
What's the same?
A lot of people write a mail.
Okay. All right. Well, oh boy.
Tony. Tony is the one I'm rooting for because, Morgan Hill, California. Tracy, that was poetic.
Oh.
Another, that's
Wow.
Stars is mean.
It's so scary to do that.
a lot of trust. It must be nice to be able to trust stuff. Yeah, that's a fun thing when it rolls up like that.
All right, so he's got 4 stars right now. He's missing the green star, which is up in the right by the top number. Oh, that was so close. And if he gets that, it lights a roving special, which is worth 100K.
Bad luck. Yeah, I like the Steve Kirk games with the outlanes. They're usually very wide.
We got Deku from My Hero Academia in the background. Have you seen that anime?
I have not.
No.
He eats a piece of hair and becomes a very powerful superhero.
Oh, up from a piece of hair.
Yes.
Was it like an accident or intentional?
No, there's a superhero named All Might who is retiring from superherodom, and he gives Deku a piece of hair to eat. All Might voiced by Vegeta in the English dub.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
wow. Off the. Oh. That was really
You
cool.
only get one.
You only get the center post help once. Yeah, actually, this game you can get some really interesting Lazaruses too, with the like around the post sort of. So, this is Stars. Stars game can just blow past you before you can even commentate on what's going on. We're already on ball 4 here, and smile for Emoto. I guess. I don't know. Can she notice like our eyes are the smile in our eyes? His masks
That's a good
on?
question. I've been
Yeah.
smiling at people all weekend. Can you tell? So not smiling. You can tell.
Barely.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know. If I hadn't seen you go from non-smile to smile, it's tough.
Sure.
Great nudge there. You, it's like I gotta try and say something about these players or the play, but
All I can do is
short balls.
grunt.
Okay, so we've got Richie Terry here
I think,
standing up from Seattle, Washington.
Here we go. Sound like a bunch of Tim Allens in commentary.
He's got a Barrel Monkeys shirt going on.
What is Barrel Monkeys Winger?
He's an excellent. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Do you know? I mean,
It's established in 2006.
So
I know that much.
did you ever, the game?
I know the
with
game.
Okay.
That came out way before 2006.
All right. Tony is just not being treated fairly at all by this game. Holy cow! All right, so looks like just one player is going to advance from this match of 3. So this is all coming down to this ball right here.
Yep, 5th ball here.
Travis Murray is in 2nd place right now. He needs to have a great ball to stay alive in this tournament right now. And he's starting out with the double bonus, which
my
is
God.
Well
great.
done.
And nice use of the post. So only one use of the post, you say, huh?
Yep.
All right.
His ticket has been cashed.
All right, let's see if that rings true. Nice little routes pass. Oh!
There you go, one time.
Well, Travis will be going home.
We got an update to what Barrel Monkeys means. It's his Frisbee team.
It's a Frisbee team. Oh my God. I got to talk to him about Frisbee.
You're a Frisbee guy?
Yeah, last time I had long hair, it was back in my Ultimate Frisbee days. That was
Sure,
before competitive pinball. I
This
guess
is
that was the last.
a pretty
competitive
great score. Going to be hard to catch.
You must be feeling good about this one.
Yeah, for as short as these balls are, we're seeing in this game, yeah, this is a fantastic score right now. In this situation particularly. Oh.
Wow.
That one shook Carl. He leaned back in his chair over that one.
Beautiful.
So we are going to see a pair of Connors after this game too.
When does that? I know you're the arbiter of funny. When does that one get retired?
Oh,
when anyone but me says it.
All right. Well, Richie got away with a 2nd use of the post there, but it was short-lived, and it's a fantastic score. 189. I would not want to be in Tony's shoes right here. I mean, I would actually, because I would still be alive in this tournament, but he's got a hill to climb.
Exceptionally small feet on Tony.
Small feet?
Yeah. So
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes either.
Oh. boy.
Sometimes Tony's son plays in these tournaments, and man, that kid is good. I think he's like 13 years old, and he rips.
Oh boy, that does it.
All right.
Congratulations to Richie Terry. Seattle,
yeah,
Washington goes through.
Okay, so I didn't want to bring this up during that heated ball here, but what team did he play on? Cooper wants to know, Wenger.
What team did I play on?
Oh yeah, Frisbee team.
Well, when I moved,
He's avoiding this question like the hair question.
No, so when I moved to Colorado, I played for Love Tractor. We were like white and black and pink,
Okay.
and we went to regionals when I was there, and then shortly after I left the team, they started going to nationals. So
So
addition by subtraction.
They would have made it. They would have made it if you were there. You would have won finals. I
It's
bet.
so I don't know if I mean now we're just off on a tangent here because we're just hey everybody.
Hello. I've been meaning to say this for the last like 45 minutes, but thank you Red Bull for giving us wings this weekend. Yabba dabba doo. I'm wearing a Flintstone shirt. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
It's really cool. It says Bedrock Vice, and it's
Oh no.
it's a cool shirt.
Yeah.
Love the shirt. Okay.
Nice.
What do you think about this logo, by the way? MFP. That's by me. I think it's disgusting. I hate that logo. It's a guy's balls. He's holding a.
All right.
Love the place. Hate the logo.
Okay.
All right. Thoughts?
I'm gonna reserve judgment. We got some other logos here. District 82, a great place to play
That's
pinball.
where Leslie's going next.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. She's shaking her head no. You're not going District 82?
She probably can't hear you at all.
Are you going to District 82?
All right, that is El Rucco. Second place in women's division earlier.
Poetry.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna just say Ultimate Frisbee. Hold on a second. Tom Graf wins the Marco drawing. That was some skilled survey filling.
Okay.
8 a.m. It's
8?
The crowd is booing Carl.
That's early.
Openly booing.
Boo. Yeah, what do they do when? What do you do if someone doesn't show up? I guess
They
you
lose.
play a 3-player group.
You plunge their ball.
Winger,
Yeah.
I've been meaning.
Yeah.
Do they bring other people up? Oh, Winger, I've been meaning to ask you this.
Yes.
Very early into Open, you felt good about a card, and I heard people say it wasn't going to stick. Has it stuck? Where is it at?
I don't know. I mean, let's look it
Let's
up.
look it up, babies.
I mean, with a lot of tournaments, like especially this one, it seems like So if you don't know, the Open tournament and all of the events, there was a Classics match play, but all the other events use a card format, I guess you call it, where
Yes.
you have a card with a certain number of entries based on, most of them are 5.
If you're in
Classics
agile
was 4.
development, you call it a story.
The what?
Nothing. Go on.
And so you have to play, whatever, 5 games in a row,
Yep.
submit those as a ticket, and that's where your scores are. A lot of types of tournaments of this size would allow unlimited entries, and you can just play one game and keep getting your score higher, but this one you have to submit a package of games.
Yep.
It has to be very consistent. So it's
nerve-wracking.
I
4
submitted.
good games, and on that 5th, my legs shake.
Yeah, I think it gets harder
It's
as
crazy,
it
yes.
gets harder as you go, and the pressure is on, and so
hard.
I submitted a ticket on the first day. When I went second one, and it just was like kind of okay enough, and then it's hanging around, and I'm not watching anymore. I have no idea.
Can we look at it
Yeah,
now, though?
we could look it up. Yeah,
All right.
let's look it up and see where it is. But this is a really, it's just I don't know if I can even describe like how different it is from a normal tournament where you could just keep playing entries and every chance you can improve your score. But this one, it's just, oh boy.
And if you don't know,
you
or
can
if
make
didn't say this-
basically no progress. Like there's never any progress. Just at one moment you have your submission, and then the rest of the time you're, I don't know.
Entries cost money. I don't know if you said that. On the Open, you pay $20 in order for the privilege to get an entry in there to play up to 5 games, unless you want to avoid it early and submit it. It's $20. So
There's a little bit of freedom in the fact that if you have a bad game early, you just go play whatever you want and have fun.
exactly.
You
So
know.
yeah, you blow your ticket early, and then you can choose to avoid it if you are in a time, if you want to get more in, or you can play those 4 games out and practice for your next ticket.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You can practice games that you want to choose for next card, or you might just play some games that you weren't planning to play, and you may discover that you like something better than you thought.
Totally.
So Attack, you can submit as many as you want. It just takes your best aggregate. So There's something like 20 games you can choose from, and everybody has a stack rank based on your score. So it'll just automatically choose your highest card for you.
It's a little interesting. If you get real into the minutia of it, you may you might not want to submit cards that conflict with your own other scores. You can hurt a previous card by submitting a worse one with better scores on particular games.
What I like to do, which is kind of cynical, is if I have a bad card, I'll go play games that I hate, hoping to blow them up, just to hurt other people.
Oh, there you go.
Very cynical. Three $3 words. I heard minutia, cynical, and you said something else that just sounded so smart.
How is cynical? That's just what?
That's a $2 word.
Okay, $1.50 tops.
Okay.
All right, this is great. Paragon, we were just talking about it. I'm noticing right now actually that the 5X is out and the R and the G are out. This is something that I haven't quite learned a lesson
Very
on
observant.
yet.
$3 word.
Which is, on some of these older games particularly, step up to a machine and see if you can get some information like that before you start playing, because now you don't know.
Totally.
So we're going to see everybody.
Ooh, speaking of scissors.
That is an eye roll from Joe that he
The body language
knows.
expert, Winger. Hi, here's my. This is the guy I'm voting for this round, Jeff Teolis.
So there are some,
We're going to see a lot of drops.
you
That's
can
all I
see-
want to say here.
You can change the settings here on the top to have that roving or progressive in nature on Paragon, and I think some of the players were a bit miffed that it was roving. They didn't like that.
I would agree. I think to have progressive is a fair way to do it in tournaments, because you don't have a lot of control over the exact moment when the ball lands in that saucer to try and collect those letters. So it feels just luck-based at this point.
I like the bring me chaos, you know.
Yeah.
But if you don't know this game, it's been on every competitive pinball stream ever. But inline drops increase your bonus. Once you get to 20 on your bonus, it holds over ball over ball. So it's very important to get to 20K and then multiply your bonus.
That's right. Now will we see him tap pass here? I was having this. Oh,
Oh, my
beautiful.
God. Wow, he did a tap pass. I don't know why I contributed to that meme. Shouldn't say that. Okay.
Oh, this is
So
great.
he's
Now
got his 2X. He's at 12. He needs 8 more to get to 20.
There's a gap here.
The old Beast Slater. 3X. Really good ball to start.
This
Got to
is-
get 4 more.
Wow.
2
2
more hits.
more is going to be real big here. 2 bonus.
So a good score this week.
Oh.
He didn't get the
Went
saucer.
over the little saucer
He
here.
got, he got 1 though.
He hit it too clean.
He's got it, so he's locked in his 20. This
This is a big,
huge.
big ball. A good score is
Huge
about
ball.
150,000. Top score was 400-ish today, so he's going to be sitting really pretty if he doesn't tilt.
He will not tilt.
And
There's
the saucer.
no chance.
Finally got his 5X.
You think there's no chance?
No chance.
Commentary
he will tilt this
curse.
ball.
We saw the cheetah tilt.
Well,
Commentary curse.
that's true, but well, anything can happen, I guess. But
So, pro tip, if you play Paragon and you get that short, leave your short flipper up, it'll return it to the right flipper there. So you can have
Wow.
another shot at it. So you can see him do that there.
Oh.
great move there. So yeah, now that he's got max bonus. He has max 5X anyway. He has 27K in bonus. So what is the extra ball going to get him here from the saucer? That's what he's going for.
So he's about at 3 more, and he's got his 30X carried over for all 3 balls.
That looked like about 20. You got maybe 25, 30,000 for that extra ball.
The drops are back up.
Yep, but they're way less valuable at this
Yeah.
point.
Some players will even just defer to something else.
Yeah, go spinner.
Like the spinner.
Yeah.
Spinner's over here.
So that's the main way that you would advance your bonus
I
in this
think
game.
most players like Jeff will want to try to recollect on the saucer again.
See a tap pass here? Oh, beautiful.
He's putting on a clinic.
If you don't
clinic.
if
That's a pretty for the way this has been
Oh,
playing
yeah,
this week.
yeah.
This is a real nice
So
ball.
I've been talking to players all week about a tap pass like that. He's making it look easy. Most players I talked to they're like, no way, I'm not gonna tap pass in a big event like this and just risk throwing the ball down the middle by screwing it up. So this is like real great play by Jeff.
I've seen a VOD of a guy called Carl blowing this game up in a big tournament once or twice. Similar strat. because there's only one.
Yeah. Nice patience. All right, let's see that tap. Okay.
So this is 25K, I think chat's saying.
25K for the extra ball. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure this is like really the. I would love him to hit a
Special
spinner
50K
and
after.
It would be nice if he could to progress the Golden Cliffs there would be huge as well.
The Golden Cliffs. What's that, Chris?
On the left saucer here, if you want to circle it, each time he lands in that, it increases from 2, 4, 6, 8, 10
Oh.
to 20.
Oh, the ball's
See-
Paragon.
Did you see him give the most half-hearted nudge of all time there, trying to save that ball?
Yeah.
No way. That
Yeah.
was
Excellent
I
ball.
mean- wow.
It's going to take a real game here. This is a top 5, top 10 score on ball 1.
On ball 1, and he carries that. He's got 60K more in the bank
So-
without even flipping.
Body language master. Did you see that body language as he stepped up there? What do you think that read?
I wasn't looking.
Okay, I think it read like, oh boy, I got a lot to do.
Yeah. So Joe now, I mean, he's got to do the same thing. He's got to build bonus and do the drops.
Paragon.
Yeah.
And that's Paragon. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Yeah. It's very dire for Joe, unfortunately.
James Garvey with one of my favorite jokes that he makes. He says they should make a movie based on that ball, and I think that would be a good movie.
It was really remarkable.
Yeah, he's at 40x. I didn't see him get to 40. He's at 40.
He's at 40
I
now.
think it's
yeah.
safe to say that Jeff Teolis is vibing.
He
Is wedding?
he is
Vibing.
he is vibing.
Oh, he is vibing.
You're gonna, oh man, you're gonna learn about vibing. Wager.
What, like after the stream or
So you
something?
can
Yeah, I'll
see
teach you a thing or two about vibing.
a major skill on this too is nudging
Gonna juice you up.
at the top there to make sure it lands in the saucer.
I mean, I guess Jeff could be a little disappointed that he didn't get work the bonus X a little bit more there, but 470,000 point lead is real comfy.
All right, let's see what Joe does here.
So Joe was somebody who said he post pass. Oh, bummer.
That's the game.
That's the game.
Wow. Jeff Teolis, congrats on
Plunge.
advancing.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Jeff Teolis is
or-
going to the next round.
Joe Lemire, great guy.
Hey, everybody.
Hello. Welcome to INDISC Classics 2 2022. Is that the year?
That's the year, 2022.
Could have been anything.
Neverdrinks.com/2022. You know how
I
many
feel
times
like-
I typed in 2020 at the end of that URL?
How many?
Probably like 2, twice. Then it got stuck in my phone history, so I just had to click on that.
My name is Ryan Wanger. With me, Ryan O'Donnell.
Hello.
Chris.
Grosvenor. Grosvenor, G, Pintern.
Okay, yeah.
Ready.
I didn't know. I'm glad you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Krasvenner.
So thanks everybody for tuning in. We got lots of great sponsors: Comet, Marco, Amusement Connect, Red Bull, Liquid Death, Scorbit, Captain's Amusement.
Red Bull.
It's-
Thank you for giving us wings this
Yes,
weekend.
thank you to all the sponsors. It's if you could see with the camera the tech setup here, Carl's. I mean, there's like a whole table full of monitors and
Carl
what
has
do
a
you call
battle
these things?
station.
Stream decks, and
You call them stream decks.
he's got the. What is this thing?
What is
This
this?
thing.
This. Oh,
yeah.
I think it's called a sound mixer. That's what
He's
I
got a
would call
sound,
it.
like a sound mixer
Yes.
with all the knobs.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a hell of a guy.
He's going to be playing an 808 drum back there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, and every year the tech gets a little better. Last time I did this, we didn't have the ability to erase our own drawings. So when you drew, you'd have to get Carl's attention and get him to erase it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
So
this-
now we have this button.
Yeah, this is a small. All right.
Can we drown ourselves? No. Not on this
Oh.
scene. Okay.
Well,
I
I
want to
mean,
give a shout out
as
to
a
Sheep Walla making a good joke in chat as well.
oh, Sheep
Ooh,
Walla.
can we read
Welcome.
this sheep wallet joke?
Welcome to the stream.
Can you read? Can you? I must have missed it.
It is
Chris.
Bang Bigger.
Oh,
Good joke.
that's a reference to Long Gone.
A long
Stream. Okay.
gone stream. But
Great,
Sheep,
great.
hello, welcome to the stream.
Thank you, Sheep. How you doing? Man, so happy to see you guys here. Sheep, if you were
Is
here, I'd be rooting for you big time, baby.
I realized today. I was like, oh,
Sheep's not here?
Sheep's not here.
You know
No.
why he's not here? Finals, baby. He's studying for finals. He's cracking down those books. He's juicing his brain with
man.
this knowledge. Yeah. Hope you do good in finals. I hope you make it to the finals.
Finals.
Yeah.
Oh, it's big game.
Sheepwall had one of the most impressive zeros I've ever put on in a pinball tournament.
What?
Just an amazing. It just I was doing commentary and he had like the most impressive like set of flipper skills on display of all time, and he got no points. Like it just like whatever he did, you know, to these games before stepping up to them, they did not appreciate it.
A little inside pinball here, but someone showed me an unlisted video that Sheepwalla made about how to tap pass. So, you know, I can share that URL.
How to tap pass, huh? Yeah, something special.
He's a huge tap passer. He's the master. He's the best. He's the best in the biz, baby. The best in the biz. All right.
I like the Evil Knievel trick.
Oh yeah, he posts some fire YouTube videos.
Oh my.
Okay, big
So
game.
Let's talk about some big game.
Chris and you know,
So it's
Wangading, what do you got?
Yeah.
It's a tic-tac-toe game where it's really important to see you have numbered target banks here that you can't really see all that well on the stream, but you can see at each target bank will have different numbers on it. Then you see your grids here at the bottom. So really good video by Chuck Wirt on YouTube. This is a game he talks a lot about. But as you do this, you'll be collecting these, and you just want to basically fill them in and play tic-tac-toe. So you can see in the middle, you can actually change your card selection with the red rollover in the middle of the cards there. Cheap drain there for Keith.
Does that mean you can officially do a switcheroo in this game?
Yes.
That's something that Wanger copywritten, where you flip the ball, it switches, and then you hit the target that it affects.
So
We
you
might
can-
see some switcheroos.
A lot of tournament players here will just shoot the spinner in the upper left to the left spinner, and then there's a
Like
like
look
that.
at that.
it's a very valuable shot, especially when that spinner's lit. From there, it's relatively, you know, somewhat dangerous to go up there, but if you get a house ball, but that's really the game: is rip that spinner, spell big,
Yep.
knock down
Cool.
the drops.
Thanks for the knowledge, Chris.
We're gonna see a lot of, despite all this card stuff, I think we're gonna see a lot of just spinner ripping.
Yeah.
It's it might be a thing that comes late in a long ball where you try and maximize. But I believe the bonus actually all kind of awards at that last ball. I believe carries over.
All right, here we go. This guy I'm rooting for.
We got Levy here. He's also rocking. He lost his scissors during COVID as well.
He introduced me to the term of the bone zone, where what you call getting a big bonus in a pinball game. I love it. You got to get into that bone zone.
He runs the New York Pinball Championships, which is an excellent event. I don't know that we'll see one, probably. I'm not sure what the status of that is, but I know it hasn't happened here, too.
So
because of
today,
COVID.
Here's Robert Byers, the guy who won yesterday's classics according to Pinturn.
yes, he did. So top score today was Jermaine Mariol,
Great guy.
2,200,000. Top 20 score is going to be around 690,000. So
Okay.
those will be our targets to watch out for.
Free
Yeah.
ball game.
And we just saw Robert there. He backhanded. So there's
think.
there's actually two spinners here. This is going to be the main one, but there's sort of like a secondary one in there. And he was able to just cleanly backhand that.
And that can be pretty dangerous, especially when hit very cleanly. It can actually loop through to the rollovers on the right and then go right down the middle. So it's it can be perilous.
Okay. There's a lot of options for flipper control here with the 4 flippers, and you cannot scissor. There's no scissoring available.
Little guards here and here. Did anyone play this during qualifying? Is it 3 or 5 ball?
It's going to be...
It should be a 3 ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rough.
Wow, so one of the GOAT of competitive pinball is off to a slow start here. Keith Elwin barely getting to flip on both of those balls.
Classics, baby.
That's how Classics rolls. And then we got Richie Terry here fresh off of his stars.
So you can he has
Win.
his lanes lit as well, so he's scoring some big points. Some nice pop action. Gets him a bank. Or most of a bank.
Nice little tip there.
Oh yeah, a little tip of the flip.
You can see it's the rubbers on this are very, very bouncy. Control is very hard. A lot of skill involved here.
Oh, that was excellent. He post pass off the upper flipper. Like,
That's a strange one. You don't see that on game designs where you can post pass off a flipper.
I know Robert Byers, the
Ooh.
fourth player up here, talks a big game. Let's see if he can play a big game.
oh. Ooh.
He's a
streamer.
streamer.
Top rope pinball.
Yep, he loves wrestling.
Wrestling, if you will, please.
Okay, thank you, Chris.
I will. Oh yeah, he didn't want to. Oh man.
So what? So here and here were, that was tic-tac-toe, right? Those are all solid. That's good?
Yeah.
All right.
I think so. Yeah.
failure
Just
cards.
More combinations of stuff.
Here we go.
What do you think Levy's listening to right now? Judas Priest, maybe.
I'm going to guess Judas Priest.
Pantera.
I've been listening to Oingo Boingo all week, so
Yeah.
hopefully Oingo Boingo.
That was nice. You completed the top lanes. What did that? Was that do for you? The top lanes? You just mentioned.
Yeah, I believe it looked like it spotted a letter on the left,
Oh.
which increases value, and then you can see it also lit the lanes, and I believe that's a collect as well, or it's worth 35,000 when lit there, that yellow. So he just needs to shoot it 2 more times.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right. So we kind of just saw it there, but
Great dig.
some nice on the fly shooting here.
You know, this game looks fun as heck.
It's super fun. I played this in a tournament recently, and you can have some long balls. On that one anyway. This one is playing a lot more difficult. All right, what do you think? Maybe a Shats? I've seen some people do that. You backhand the spinner.
Shats it?
There's a lot of options. I saw some people doing that.
Shatsing.
Shats over just to get to the right.
Okay.
Oh, I like that move. He's going for the lower flipper. That can be a thing on games like this. Sometimes you decide like which flipper is going to be best to shoot from for the shot that you're going for.
You said the top 20 was in the 600s, Chris?
Yeah, let me double check here. Yeah, top 20 is going to be about 700.
All right, he's halfway there.
Nice. That was a
Ball
big
two.
shot. That was, I don't know,
Big shot on a big game.
150K maybe he just got from that shot.
Good ball.
Yeah, excellent ball, Levy. Boom? That's probably what he was saying.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
So
So,
Rob-
body language.
Rob Byers here scored 1 million on this earlier today.
Okay.
So he's comfortable on it.
Definitely some jungle theming.
Is that his catchphrase? Boom? Does he say boom a lot?
Yeah.
What a guy.
I feel like he's the inventor of the boom. Like, honestly, I think that's why Deadpool has booms in it.
Really?
From Levy. Yeah.
How influential? Your
yeah.
daughter word.
Yeah. Nice patience there. Waiting. He wants.
He's going for the post pad. Oh. That's really early on that flipper, huh?
Do you have a catchphrase, Winger?
No. I'm in the market for one, though.
Okay. I'll think of a good one for you.
Sure. Usually I like to just, take a cast off from somebody else. Catchphrase,
Yeah.
some kind of throwaway comment from someone else.
My catchphrase is, just making jokes about he's Paragon or Paragoners. Yeah.
Dad jokes.
It's not. I think it's a good joke.
Puns. Puns were highly valued in my family growing up.
Oh, yeah?
That is for sure.
My family valued punches.
Oh, did they?
Very abusive. No. Sorry.
All right. Keith is not
Playing a big game.
not going to be getting any points on this game, I suppose.
Yeah, 3 balls, last place.
But meanwhile, Richie and Levy are looking great. Okay, so here's the question. Now, when you, I was having this problem. You create it on the lower right, and then the upper right flipper affects it. When you let go to flip, it pinches.
Sure.
It's tricky to.
So if he drains out the right, he gets extra ball.
Interesting. That would be a feat to intentionally drain out that out lane. Ooh.
So right out lane, extra ball, left out lane looks like it gives you some amount of points.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Plus special, which not sure what is set to.
That was a big shot there.
I haven't been keeping track of switcheroos. Haven't seen any switcheroos, Winger.
Nice. Now we're gonna see the.
So we're gonna see a pinch?
Maybe like this thing. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Call that a pinch, eh? It's a good term for it.
A pinch pass.
Oh, love that.
Extra ball.
Wow.
Boom.
The shots. I mean, not the worst outcome there.
In the bone zone.
And the special stays lit, huh? And shots the other way? The special?
That'd be pretty cool.
Don't think that's going to happen.
All right.
Nice control.
There he goes. Great shot.
That spinner is far away.
It's a difficult shot.
Yeah, it is a difficult shot.
I got an observation, Winger.
Yep.
This G's out, huh?
Oh, yeah. Maybe so. See, there what? Wow, he did it. So it
That's the pinch I was talking about.
Yeah, that was, it kind of pinched on him and he made the shot. Really difficult.
We're going to see
Nice.
so many pinches on this game, considering that this game's mostly all green. You can't get pinched if you're wearing green, right? Never mind. Okay, cool. Poetry. In the lead here. Ball 3. Double.
If you're enjoying this humor, please tune in to reruns of twitch.tv
Cheetah pinch,
/
says Ryan. Wait, I don't know if you're talking to me or Winger.
All right. So this is the final ball here. Levy has got sort
What was
of
that body language?
He's in a comfortable second place right now, but he would love
There's a lot of work to do.
to get a lot more.
He really just needs to focus on that left spinner and collect that saucer over and over.
Yeah, and a great game from Richie. 1 million points.
Oh,
He's got his extra ball lit
He
here.
does have the extra ball. Oh, got a little pinch situation there.
you got something to say after this ball, Winger.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I would like this ball to last forever also.
I'm going to say now, your catchphrase, switcheroo.
Switcheroo. I'll have to figure out when to employ that. Wow.
He's talking to himself.
He was not pleased with the speed of that ball for such an extended period of time. But that was a great game for Levy. He's not going to take first here. He's hoping for a second.
Let's hope Robert Byers doesn't take no for an answer. Let's see him try to catch up here.
Yeah, but as you were saying, Chris, earlier, Robert has scored over 1 million on this
Yes,
today.
he's very comfortable on the game, and a lot of these balls can last really long on big game once you get dialed in there. So he's not out of it.
think the body language said I'm happy with that in lane. Oops.
Welcome to Classic Pinball, everybody, where the ball may never touch your flipper. Nice little pirouette.
Yeah, I think that body
Appreciate
language
that,
was,
Robert.
oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Thank you very much to sponsors Scorebit, who are making insanely complicated technical and simple to use things to get a live stream of your scores, like feeding out of your pinball machine. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Check that out.
I want to thank, personally, Comment Pinball for being a great sponsor and just having the best FAQ page, the best products out there. Get lit
That's right.
with Comment Pinball, babies.
Modern lighting. Vintage Arcade Superstore, CCPL, Outlaw Pinball, Pinball Profile, Jeff Teolis. We just saw him advance to the next round. And Stern Pinball, making some amazing games. Man, they're crushing it these days.
Dalton has a very bad joke in chat. What do you call a cow with no legs? This would be a dad joke, I would consider, not a funny
cow
Ryan
with
joke.
no legs.
Yeah. Ground beef.
Yeah. I was trying
See,
to.
mine are elevated.
I was working on move something, and I just couldn't get there.
Yeah. Okay.
Immovable.
Yeah, that's very good. That's much better than Dalton's dumb joke.
You know,
What's up, Chris? You seem so serious. What's going on?
no, that I was going to make a goat joke about
Do it.
bleeding,
Do
but
it.
then
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
no.
it. What's the goat joke?
Blueberry Johnson says, I'm notifying PETA because the goat just took a beating.
Okay.
I was trying to work.
Because Keith, yes.
I was going to try to make a bleeding joke,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
was thinking on it.
Yeah,
Paused.
my card in Maine is the bleeding. Bleed. Well, speaking of Captain's Auction Warehouse, what's your favorite pirate joke?
I don't like these jokes. They're so dumb. The
Are you
R
sure?
jokes. Okay, hit me with one. I hate these. I really don't like them.
So you haven't heard the one about the pirate who walks into a bar and he's got the big like wooden ship wheel down the front of his pants?
I don't know this joke. I hope it's good.
Okay, because the bartender's like, hey man, you got a big ship wheel in your pants. And he says, I know, it's driving me nuts.
Oh.
So that's good, Wager. And I think what I like about it is because I really like you, and you did a really good voice, and I thought it was very cute.
Come on.
But
That's
I
the
think
best pirate joke there is.
I do think.
Help me out, Chad.
I think it was good. It was good. JMG wants us to time Dalton out. JMG, you do have the sword, so you can do whatever your little heart desires.
I think that's a 10-second timeout.
All right, yeah, do it.
Please, JMG. 10 seconds for Dalton.
All right, I'm actually going to drink this Red Bull. I haven't drinking one of these in years. Let's see.
In years?
In years. Let me see.
Are you not just saying that for the
They're
sponsorship?
sponsoring the stream. Let's see if this is good or not. Mm-mm. No, no, that's bad. That sucks. Joking. It's delicious. I have wings. That was good.
All right.
I'm going back for a second sip here.
He is. He's not lying.
It's good.
And now he feels compelled to chug the rest
It's
of it.
so good. Do you want to try some?
No, I don't drink caffeine.
No coffee in the morning.
No.
You were up here at 9 a.m. without drinking coffee?
No.
What a guy.
Never in my life.
Oh, man. Who? Chris, I know Chris drinks coffee.
I'll have an espresso every once in a while.
Not every day.
No.
Really?
Usually on like a Saturday morning. Just
Okay.
A little shot of espresso.
Okay.
How about you? You're a coffee guy? Big coffee dude?
Drink it every day. Every
So
day.
you're not yourself without coffee. Is that what you
I
say?
don't know. I just like it. It's yummy. It warms you up in the morning.
But if you'd stop drinking, what would happen?
I'd get headaches for a couple weeks.
Oh, it looks like there's
All right, my favorite guy is up here on
Oh.
Abracadabra, one of my favorite games. And
Ryan-
Bill Ruckman's Garage. What's up?
Take us through the rules, Rod.
All right. Okay, I'll take you through the rules, babies. There's always one drop that's lit here. You can see it's this one right now. And every time you hit certain switches, it goes down and it rotates. And then the value of that drop is whatever this value is at.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's what? 500 points.
Yep.
So it's very advantageous to hit the drop as opposed to all the other ones.
Yeah.
Asher's behind us. What's
Totally.
up, big dog? Yeah.
And so actually this bonus value, which is at 1,000, can be raised by completing 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be raised, by completing all the drops and then resetting them.
With this target here.
That's right. And so we'll just like talk about it as it happens, I suppose. I think right now his priority is probably going to be try and clear.
Race it to 2K there by finishing the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, and the 2K light is out right now, so he's on 2K.
Cool.
This is a one-player game, so we're just gonna watch Zach here play the whole game.
And for scores, we have Escher with 73,060 and Ron with 76,900.
Ooh, Asher, tough.
What? This game interesting. There's these little. They look like slingshots, but they don't fire. So there's a lot of play right there.
Yeah.
That's going to be important how players handle the ball.
We call
in
those sling knots.
sling knots. Okay.
So top score today was 115,000. 20th position was 62,000. So those 70 scores were pretty strong from the group.
Very strong. Yeah. This
Ooh,
game
nice
had very short queues, but I think it's very playable. I mean, as we can see from 70,000 points.
It was on my card. It was a lot of fun to play. I never got to before.
All right, so he's got a few drops. He's got one drop on the right, one drop on the left. It definitely seems like there's some lights out on this game, so I'm sure it may not always be clear when the center target is going to reset.
Oh, he still has this drop here.
There you go. Okay.
Yep. So he's at 3,000 now.
Completed 1, 2, 3, 4 up top. Got another set.
So he's on ball, what, 4 here.
But he can't. It's tough to cash out that 3,000 value because there aren't a lot of drops up there.
Good save.
Yeah, he's going to want to reset.
Now he has to hit that center target.
Oh, is it
Oh,
lit?
he gets it
There
on
it is.
He gets it.
The light is. Oh, we lost the stream a little bit here.
It's all good.
We hear somebody ripping a spinner, but it's not Josh.
He's still playing.
It's not
That'd be
Zach,
wild
sorry.
if it was Josh.
You can see there he's at, 44,000.
$1,500. Should we count? Can we count?
Yeah.
A lot of those are likely coming from the slings that will activate.
Wait
for
a second.
1,000 points. Or the
Wenger's the
pop-up.
body language champ. Wenger, what's going on
That's
right
right. I mean, he's crushing it
now? Okay.
and feeling good. Oh, here we go. So we have his score now still.
Okay.
Or we got
So
that
you-
back.
Yeah. When you see a lot of the thousands come up, those are definitely the pops when they're lit.
I mean, he's still got a ways to go here.
Oh, still got another ball.
Oh, this is ball 4. Yeah.
That looks like he drained there.
All right, 5th ball here.
Okay.
And he needs, what do we need? He needs 15,000? What is it, 76? Both
Yep.
players got?
Oh.
Bad luck.
So what? It was 73, 76, and
Yeah.
now 68.
All
Tim
good.
Sexton, Tim Ball's coming up as player 4.
Wow.
All good
So
scores.
basically, I mean, I've been in one of these situations before. Tim's in the situation where it's like, the first 68,000 points are meaningless.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then they, like, he's basically going to be sort of first or last.
All right, can you give me a read on Carl's body language, Wenger?
Carl's just like, this happens. I'll reset it. No big deal.
Yeah.
He's over here like, whatever. The drop target didn't work.
You think he's telling Bob Matthews about that pirate joke? It drives his balls.
We'll see if Bob,
Yeah, it drives
we'll
his
see if
balls.
Bob laughs. No, he didn't tell. See, he didn't tell the joke. Obviously, he was looking for the classic head tilt back,
Yeah.
or maybe like a knee slap,
Sure.
So
I see Leslie Me Love over there. I wonder what she's queuing up for.
Tim Sexton has found a scissors recently. It seems
Mhm.
during COVID. With the
Looks cool as hell.
and he got some free points here, and this is just
Take it.
this
I
is
say
how
take it.
classics
We need
is
a
going to
ruling.
go
I
here.
say
You're
take
rolling.
it.
So what?
Carl,
So
we
look
need
at
a
this.
ruling.
This 4's out and this 3's out, huh?
Yeah.
But we can these are related. This one will always be lit when this one is lit, so we can tell what is lit and what's not.
So, yeah, I was having a problem with this game where, the 4 is out and the 3 is out.
But we can still know the state of the game if we, are observant and look at these. But then look at these, we can be smart and be like,
Sure.
oh,
Okay. I was trying to talk myself into them maybe being unrelated.
they're
but
related.
They're totally related.
They're a pair.
Did you used to have one of these? Were you babysitting one?
It's still in Bill Ruckman's garage.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, but do you ever get to play it?
Every time I visit Leslie's parents, so you know, twice a year.
Okay.
I say, Leslie, you want to go in the garage and play pinball? She says, no, I'm not a weirdo. So. All right, ball 1, 6K.
So that you know, sometimes the plunge here really matters on this game. You can have like a 4-lane or a 1-lane. On some of these machines, might drop it right down the middle. Other ones will give you a safe feed, and we're gonna find out here that this should be okay. Well, went to the pop, but not gonna go down the middle probably.
One of my favorite sweethearts in chat, Zach Wollins, is here.
What's up, Zach?
He says, Timmy looks like Zorg from Fifth Element. It's been a while since I've seen that Bruce Willis classic.
Yeah, and sometimes with the mask, you haven't seen somebody in a while. Like, I didn't recognize that was him for like the first 2 days.
Timballs?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't, you know, like right up in his, just like from across the room, you look
Sure,
over, you're like,
sure. He needs to get that 3.
you can get very cute down by the flippers here.
Yeah.
And it's dangerous, you know? Nice.
Yeah, it's rough when most of those drops are down. You just want to give them back up.
So now to reset them, you have to clear them and then
Yes.
hit the center.
Yes.
Yes. So you can be left with no drops for a while. The center can be very difficult to hit, actually.
Intentionally, yes.
Sometimes you get it from the pops, but from a cradle even, it can be just...
It's very early on the flipper as well, from a cradled position. Deceptively so.
Take some 3,000 moves right there from the pop.
Zach, unfortunately, I can't open that link from here.
Oh,
But,
well.
I'm sure you're right. You have to be.
Yeah, the pops, you know, there's games like this where the pops are kind of over the in-lane, out-lane area. Nice.
You got the
And
3.
you got
That's
the
cool.
3. Okay. So he's up to 2K here in value.
Oh, nice.
It's just
The
the
one.
light is out. This is a bummer. He's hit that center target
I know.
3 times now.
You've
3
got to get that
times.
last drop. There it
There
is.
we go. So now.
So the middle's lit.
Yes, okay, so the light is behind actually
inside
the
the
target.
plastic, yeah.
Okay. That's what I was missing earlier when we played.
Yeah, it's a really early shot sometimes.
I expect he'll try and get it under control here. And see what he can do. Yeah, nice.
I'll tell you, there it is.
Beautiful
And look
drop
at that.
catch.
Just with all that action, he's up to 50K without even hitting it. So he's looking pretty good on ball 2 here.
He made that look really easy. That was not easy.
Yeah, I mean, being able to drop catch like this on these older games is super important. Slowing things down, getting a little more controlled shot. So these targets right now, the light is in the plastics. It's very, it's not many games like this. So those are worth 3,000 each, and the others are 500. And now he just raised the value to 4,000.
Look at that. So if he hits that lid,
Yep.
it's a 4K shot.
It can be very difficult to track though because every switch hit changes which ones are lit.
It's not technically a switcheroo, but it's almost.
That's right. Oh,
Ooh, safe.
yes.
Playing with fire.
That's like, it tells me that he's not nervous, you know? Like willing to do that there.
Sure.
Like he's just going to play the best way he knows how without being afraid.
All right, so he has a chance here.
It's not a foregone conclusion, but he's in great shape.
All right, he's at 73, which was second place.
So a few more 1,000. Oh boy.
Great ball.
All right.
That was an excellent ball. So yeah, I think he's checking now
make
to
sure.
see what the scores were from the other players and whether he's ahead, what he needs. Now, what is lit lane worth more? Like, is that 4 worth more? Or they're all
No,
gonna
it's
be
just
worth 500?
advantageous to hit it because it will raise the value of the bonus.
Right.
So the one's lit too.
He doesn't care too much, except maybe to get a safer feed. Oh boy.
There it is. Attaboy.
Do you collect the bonus value when you drain each time?
Wanger, I wish I could
No,
answer that
it's only on
question.
the out lanes.
It looked like we got some points
You got some
there.
points there, huh?
Not
It
sure
really
where
makes you
those came
think.
from. Well, anyway,
Well,
great game by Tim there.
Dalton says no. Cool.
So let's see. We got Derek Price. Looks like he won on first game on Cheetah. Richie Terry on big game.
So I called Derek D Twisted D because that's his Twitch name and his Instagram name because he loves Twisted T. He posted a video before Pin Clash of him curling Twisted T and then doing push-ups with the Twisted T on his back. Do you want me to show you it?
I can't say no. You're so
Okay.
excited.
I love this guy.
I don't care.
You don't care?
But
Who
you're
said
my
that?
friend.
I did not say that.
Oh, that was Wager who doesn't care. All right.
No, I want to see it now.
Okay. D Twisted. Oh, there it is. All right, you ready for this video?
I'm not going to be
Look at that.
as
How can you not? Look at that. He's doing push-ups with a Twisted T on his back. It's a pretty cool move, huh? Thoughts?
All right.
All right. That's it.
That's Derek. Who is this? Derek
That's
Price?
Derek Price, baby.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
My favorite. He didn't recognize me today. The mask thing.
He didn't recognize you.
No, he asked Leslie.
The frosted tips.
The frosted tips. Yes, Leslie. What I'm gonna get here.
Looks like we're moving to Argosy.
All right, cool. I know nothing about this game.
I
Chris
played
the
it
Pin Turd.
yesterday.
Tell me more.
It's a lot of fun.
Very long lines for this game.
So it's a
Yes,
very
that's
long
why I didn't
playing
play it.
game. It can be something that you can shoot a lot of shots on. The right out lane's really hungry. Really important to advance your bonus, collect it, and rip that spinner. So we can kind of point some of those things out as well.
All right. Here we go. All right, so what's going on here, Chris?
Excellent. So you can see at the top you have your lane that opens the gates on the left. So
This guy?
Yep, really advantageous to try to plunge in that. I found a half plunge will get you there or close to it.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's very hard. But what's nice is there on the left where it's a bit flat. It's actually a sling that will kick the ball up. So
This?
yes,
Okay.
there's a nice safe area where you can flip between the drop targets and the pop bumper to get it up there, and you see the two rollovers that advance your bonus.
Gotcha.
Really nice opportunity to just get the ball pinging up around there, get your bonus moving, and you can see you build it pretty quickly to 100,000. So good scores yesterday, 700,000 on this game. Bonus is really
I
important.
see
So
what you're talking about. Okay.
nice. Another thing you can do off the right flipper here that's pretty, something that's advantageous. As you can see there on the left, there's a scoring switch.
What are you talking about?
On the left side there by the drop targets, the 500 advanced bonus. Really cool technique you can do,
He makes
or
it.
you'll see is bounce it off of there into the drop targets. So you can see Keith's going with that kind of safe shot to the left of the pops. The most dangerous thing about this game, in my opinion, is the right out lane. You want to nudge away from that as much as possible. I'd assume Keith is
There's a
gonna,
lot of room here, huh?
Yes, and the sling is actually quite short as well. So I think you'll see Keith shooting a lot of that shot up around the top just to get that bonus going. He's already at 80,000. He opened the gate, and now he's ripping the spinner. So really great start here early.
And this just raises the value of the.
Yeah, so dropping those is important. You'll get points, you'll move your bonus, and then eventually,
Cool.
after you drop all four and knock it down, you'll be able to collect your bonus
In the
on
saucer?
the saucer
Okay.
eventually. Yeah, so I
Hell
believe
yeah.
that's it. I never got to that point, so
I-
can't confirm it. But
I was under the impression that the drops were double bonus.
are they double bonus? Okay, that's
You-
right.
You
Yeah.
complete a set and then you hit the saucer on the right and it's double bonus.
Yeah. So he'll just keep trying to get this up to. He'll be ripping that
Jeez.
spinner, and then just being happy with whatever pings around up there.
Right. So his bonus is max now
Yeah.
at 100. So we'll see if he goes for this double bonus thing, or he's just happy to rip the center. Probably
See,
from the left. You're gonna go spinner.
And it's really hard to get, well, not hard to get, but I guess the right action, like left to right action, where you would get a dangerous ball. You're pretty safe in this game as long as you're not shooting the left side of the playfield for that.
I know you probably already said this. What makes this 10K?
After you roll over it a couple times, in my experience, but I could just be crazy. But in my experience, that's what it was. It could be actually the 100,000 as well.
Gotcha.
But he's already at 200 plus thousand, 300,000 with bonus.
Thank you, chat, for letting us know when you get 100K.
Okay,
that
that's
net.
there, yeah.
100K bonus.
Yeah, chat.
So your players with strong control can make this game last a very, very long time.
Yeah, that's interesting. He seems like he's ignoring the double bonus. Like he was shooting unlit spinners there. Those drops are dangerous.
Yes.
You know? Give it a little nudge back into the crook. I can't think of any other games that have a section like the upper left of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit unique. I
like
had never experienced that before, but
Chat, prove us wrong. What game has a section like that?
A little trampoline kind of thing. It
A little
just like
trampoline.
throws it up top.
it's definitely a fun spinner ripping game, but it can last a while.
Definitely appreciate. What's up, Winger?
I was just gonna say it's cool that the little trampoline gives you advanced bonus.
It's a fun trampoline.
Otherwise, yeah, it's dumb. But if it's gonna get you bonus,
All
cool.
right.
Great
Hell of a
ball
ball.
awesome first ball. So do we have like what's a good score here?
So yesterday, your scores were sitting around 650,000 was a top 20 score.
Yep.
What's this body language? What's this body language? What's this body language, Winger? On a great day.
Drain.
Okay, sorry.
Dagger eyes, yeah.
Chris, what were you saying? I'm very sorry.
Oh, nothing to be sorry about. I don't know what I was saying.
You're saying the top scores.
600,000.
Oh, 600K.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I would expect that to be, good players can roll this. I think I'd expect 700,000 to 800,000 in this game with
All
that
right.
ball one way.
Okay. Nice non-flip there.
And it's angled in such a way on the top right that it gives you a really good opportunity, if there's any speed on the ball at all, to get the gate.
Oh yeah, chat cracked me up when I was laughing there. Jared says Diner has a section like that, and someone else said Zingy Bingy has a section like that. So that's why I was cackling over here. Appreciate chat not making any pirate jokes about this game. I don't want to hear it.
Oh man, I
don't
blew
wanna
that
hear it.
joke too
Well, that-
early.
But the Argosy is not a pirate. It's a Greek.
Thank
Come on,
you.
guys.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Kind of fine.
Fine.
Warships,
Whatever. Shut
you know.
Shut up, nerd.
Let us have our fun. Yar.
Joshua, Jared, can you time Joshua Franklin out for 10 seconds, please?
Make it so. So yeah, I mean, we're seeing that people can max out the bonus relatively quickly on this game,
Yeah.
and then it's a little bit of a grind.
That take
Oh,
10Ks, they weren't lying.
I heard from a player earlier that they played in 4-player rounds that lasted an hour.
Oh,
on
boy.
this game.
Oh
So,
boy. Cool.
Well, settle in, everybody. Get a
It's a 5-ball game too.
make yourself some dinner. I don't even. What time is it? Is it dinner time? No, way past for most people.
My favorite thing about what's going on in chat right now is a lot of people are saying good commentary, and then a lot of chat's saying I miss so and so on commentary. So I'm trying my best. All right, guys.
You're crushing it.
All right.
We're having fun.
Let me have some Red Bull. I need some wings.
I mean,
Pinball,
something
baby.
about pinball commentary is that there's it just kind of happens on the fly with whoever's available. We don't have any training.
And I mean, we all understand the game at this point.
Yep.
So
Jared, you need time Dalton out.
Well,
I
I'll
do.
be there.
I do miss. Huh?
Huh?
What you say? What did Dalton do?
No.
Oh, no, Dalton definitely needs timed out. Definitely.
What were you saying, Chris? I'm sorry.
Carl's watching chat here. He can time Dalton out.
Okay.
Carl has his hands up like, what is going on?
Don't worry about it, Carl.
Did I miss something here?
Nothing.
No. Thank you. Jared took care of it.
It's okay if you don't like us.
Thank you,
We
Jared.
shouldn't put any more stress on Carl.
Nice nudge there, Levy, on the right on lane. Man, huge out lane over there, and it's just a wood wall.
Oh, bad luck.
Would love an instant replay.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet.
What's up, Carl?
I have a replay, but it's not working. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work. So I'll try it next time.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
yeah.
We'll flag you down.
I mean, it's really hard to do. Then the next player can step up and.
It's a time warp. It like pulls the ball backwards.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really interesting.
All right.
So bad luck for Robert
Real
there.
bad
That's
luck.
a bummer.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at
That's
that.
badass.
I like that.
Whoop. All right, so this is.
It did freeze the. He's scoring now, so.
Oh, that's why. Well, we can see the score.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, we're phased in.
All right, so this is just ball 2, right?
Yep, ball 2. 5-ball game.
Nice drop catch.
Just keeping it nice and easy up there.
Did you find when you're making this shot up to the trampoline area, like that you were trying to put it in a particular spot?
No,
or
it
fling
really
up
just
there?
bounces pretty easily. And given that you have a bit of a, it just keeps going up, and you might nudge a little bit.
Ooh, great
Go from there.
save.
Keith, of course, is crushing it here.
See, that was a great nudge. Open his gate. And then also gives him 10,000 a rollover now because he maxed out his bonus.
Yeah, and Keith really needs a win here in this game after first game.
And now that's outside of, he's definitely not going to try to double his bonus or shoot that saucer, so that's the most important shot in the game is that rollover on the top now. Well,
You
outside
see
of
the
the lit
flipper
spinner.
give a little bit there? That was scary. Holding up the left flipper and it bent to the winds of the ball.
And you can see the trampoline has a lot of power. It throws the ball up there.
Do you know anyone who broke any bones on trampolines as kids?
I broke a tooth.
On a trampoline?
Oh yeah.
A baby tooth or an adult tooth?
I don't know.
Smile for us.
Is it still broken? Did it hurt?
No, I laughed. It was great.
God, tooth stuff. Ugh.
Nice save, Keith.
My friend broke his leg on a trampoline.
Ooh.
They're dangerous.
But yet the tooth breaking cringes you more.
Well, teeth stuff. Ugh.
Strong ball.
Very strong.
Rango, you broke your arm on a trampoline. Getting double bounds. That's when someone jumps before you and, makes you jump super high. You broke your arm on Argosy? Oh, game tapes. Sorry. JMG, stop. I'm going to get some wings real quick. Oh, man, I wish the Tooth Fairy was here.
You what?
Oh, Leslie's here. She's giving me another liquid death. Thank you, me love. 2 liquid deaths.
Oh, thanks.
I'll find one more.
No, I have water. I'm good.
Chris, you want a liquid death?
I would enjoy one.
No,
very
here.
much.
Leslie,
No,
you want some
we're good.
wings? You want to take a sip of this? She doesn't want any wings, folks.
I've got water.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Thank you to the sponsors, Liquid Death. Red Bull.
We're gonna need it for this game of Argosy. Oh, that was fun. So, how was the gate opened? I know we talked about this.
Going over the roll over there. So really important to have that
Okay.
roll over there. Then after you max out your bonus, you get the 100,000. So you can see you just did that. He'll now get 10,000 points and open the gate when it is closed.
All right. I'm going to ask that question in 5 minutes.
Go for it, baby.
All right. What is that horrible noise?
That sounds like a roll.
That
Oh
sounds
my
like somebody
God.
rolling, what, Hocus Pocus,
I
maybe?
think that's Adam McKinney, right? Back there in the pink shirt that just rolled either Hocus Pocus or Abracadabra. I believe he won the match play.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Adam McKinney won the match play
Hell
on
yeah.
Thursday.
That was a lot of fun too.
He's rocking out in giant bomb swag, which is pretty sweet. What did Colin McAlpine want?
He was just saying if we needed a break or anything like that.
Hell yeah. No, man, I got wings.
At the Red Bulls. Carl, what's on your mind? What's going on? How you feeling?
Fine.
Just fine?
He took a long time to say that.
I think he's doing
I
good.
wish everybody could see Carl's face.
I'm doing fine. I really am.
It's like a
I
game
really
of 24.
am. I love having the
flashbacks.
mask on. You have no idea what's going on under here.
Oh boy.
So
I'm lucky.
Bad luck for
we
Levy.
played
right there.
24 last night. Is that machine that's down the street, was that the same one that was at your place? You
No.
streamed on? Okay.
No, not that one.
That
So
was,
you went to Lake Alice then?
Yes.
Yeah.
if you ever get a chance, go back and watch some of the 24 VODs. Those were some magic that occurred on Carl's stream.
Oh, please no. Please no.
It's so good.
I had so much fun watching you play some of those games. All right, so Byers is up there. He's player 4. He's rocking out with 26K right now. And this is game 2 of 3. He has
This
one
was
point.
a really popular choice among a lot of people. It was typically long queues, long wait times. I think people tried to treat it a bit as a safety game, which means that all the scores were pretty high. So no real safety at INDISC. You just got to go play.
But at the same time, a longer playing game means
Mm-hmm.
there are more points available because there's fewer opportunities for people to play.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
And, as you said, safety game, long playing game. People are comfortable on this.
Yeah.
It's less random.
No, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah,
It's the word minutia. A lot of minutia. Did I use it correctly?
no.
Oh, damn it.
You could say it was minutia. I mean, half the chat would say so, maybe.
Okay.
But yeah,
There's a lot of stuff to consider. That's all we're saying.
Oh, for sure.
What's up? What's
Well,
up,
my
Chris?
strategy was just to go for games that I either have owned or games that have max chaos. You know, the level playing field a little bit.
Interesting.
Oh,
That was a tap pass.
That's what's fun about the card system, though,
Wow.
is that you can kind of choose your play style and go from there.
all right. So he got the drops down,
Yep.
perhaps accidentally.
So he can
And-
light double bonus here, which would be huge if he could,
close.
if he with the max out.
So
when
he
hits
really
his
wants to open
saucer.
that gate, huh?
Yes.
That's like your number one priority when
yes.
it's not open.
So he should probably shoot right in between that pop bumper.
Tap. We're gonna see a tap here.
He wants double bonus. Can I get the greed emotes in the chat, please?
Is that still active? It has
Is
to be.
he?
Okay.
Now that looks to me like he's shot the spinner twice in a row.
He
and-
did. He did.
Oh, and he just gets it. Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
That's why. No.
Hey, you know what? That wasn't with the double bonus though. That's a good ball, 400K.
I mean, so I
He's
guess
in
it was.
second.
I guess it's great that it went in there accidentally because he,
Hold up. Is this a 5-ball game?
It is a
Yes.
5-ball game.
Oh, baby. Surprised he doesn't want wings.
Which ball are we going into here?
This
Three?
is ball 3,
Three.
yes.
This is ball 3.
Blip,
Okay.
blip.
All right. He's under control. This is a game that's not as easy to tap as some of those ballies, some of the slower flipper games. That was cool. that
Well, if
Robert
your
did
goal
that.
is to get to the top, then realistically you can do it on either flipper as well.
Mm-hmm. But he wanted the spinner, you know?
Yeah.
God, what a nasty kick out from that saucer.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
dang.
power drain.
Oh boy.
He's in a really good spot. That's a pretty strong score.
And there's 2 balls to play.
I wouldn't be surprised if he rolled it.
So, Richie, what is the first digit in his score there? 3? We have 340?
That is a 3.
Okay.
Power drain.
Boy. For a game with really long balls like we've seen, there can be some very short ones.
Mm-hmm. That's pinball, babies.
I guess so.
Yeah, here we go.
Levy looks like he's dancing a little bit.
Yeah. That body language,
He's listening to Motown right now.
you think so?
Yeah, he switched it up.
He's been treated unfairly thus far, it would seem. Oh.
Bad luck.
Oh.
You know, he needs to break a leg on the trampoline. Was that good, Ryan?
No. It's horrid. No, I'm joking, Chris. I love everything.
You can see him there, he was like giving some, a moment ago, some nudges there, trying to get the ball to bounce over to the rollover.
I'm going to say something pretty insightful. This is still anybody's game,
Yes.
you know. Do any of you freaks listen to music as you play?
Not the biggest music guy.
What about you, Winger? Are you known to rock out?
Yeah, not always, but sometimes, usually at a tournament like this, I do like to do some music. Just to like, I don't know, distract some part of my brain that might be thinking about something else.
Totally, totally.
I did play a Dolly Parton song on my phone when I played that the other day. That made me laugh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I have trouble tuning. I always listen to everything. I know what's going on to my left, my right when I'm playing.
What did you say, Oingo Boingo?
If I don't listen to music, but well, I play, but when I'm not playing, I'm listening to Oingo Boingo.
Oh, I see. So when you said listening to Oingo Boingo all weekend, when was that?
You know, while I'm working
To and from the
on the plane,
Yeah.
the hotel.
There was the tap pass again.
He's
Awesome.
going for it.
Yeah, he doesn't have his bonus built up yet, but he's just like feels so good about the tap pass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's and all the switch hits will turn it off and on. Given his gate was open, so he said,
Oh.
try it.
It's a fun gate.
Up through the bottom of the lane there. He backdoored the rollover lane there. Oh.
Oh, he's trying to get it to fire. It didn't work.
The artwork by the flippers is kind of weird on this game. It makes it look like the flippers have scraped the paint away.
I think it's like a beach, you know, and it's like.
Oh no!
See, that's
That's the
High-
thing
high
about
risk.
Yeah, but so the other, another move there, if you want to go from right to left, is to Schatz. But on this game, I saw somebody go through and the gate opened, and then the ball fell below,
and I think
Oh, the switch.
it opened.
Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah.
And I think it just speaks to, you know, do you want to play more conservatively or aggressively? If you tap pass there, I mean, it's a big deal. Just take the easy shot up the top, take a lane, and advance your bonus.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see when he comes back if he's going to change it up.
If I know anything about him, I think he's going to be aggressive.
There's that noise again.
There's some good players over there.
Let's see the position of this game. Okay, so nobody's on Abracadabra. That's Hocus Pocus, we think.
Voncraft, how you doing? How's Voncraft wife?
There's Kaylee there. Can we put a heart on him?
Yeah, for sure. He's one of the best.
And Adam McKinney right there. Classics.
Winner.
Okay, okay.
Match play winner.
That's a drain. Oh, good save.
Ooh, I saw the switch try to get pushed out there.
Yeah, did you see the light come on like just a little bit too? Oh, beautiful drop catch. Awesome.
Oh, first.
Put a heart on Bob
Poor
Matthews.
Richie had a tough game on this the other day too. Last night he qualified as well.
Levy's a little less dancey than the last ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I can get a vibe check on him.
Oh, the gate
Good.
saved him.
Yeah, great thing he had the gate open. Look out.
Good save.
Nice.
When's the last time you guys looked at the clock? Do you want to guess what time it is?
Oh. Wow.
That was great.
That was so there. There
Actually,
it
I looked away. I
was.
was looking at the clock.
And so he shatzed, but so
Okay.
perfectly that it just kissed the gate and stayed in.
Ooh.
The late shats basically onto.
Oh, bummer.
So, had the ball here and like passed it basically to right there, so it just kind of like dribbled up and turned back.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, now we'll see. Oh no, he's
He's
tapping.
practicing his tap pass.
Yep.
He's going. He's all in.
So if you don't
Does
know,
it say ball four?
if you
Are we
don't know
still on
about tap
ball four?
passing, it's you just don't flip the flipper all the way. It's very, very difficult to do on. Oh my goodness.
Not even getting a chance to be
Ball
aggressive.
five.
That's a bummer.
This when I try to sound smart, I say you don't engage the coil all the way with the flip. Is that correct? I don't know.
So with I don't quite understand it because I thought it was impossible on modern games, and now I've seen some people like Escher do it.
Sheep wallet.
And it's like, I guess, yeah, maybe that's a way to say it. Like when you press the button, it closes this contact, and if you do it for a short enough period of time, it just like doesn't energize the coil for long enough to get a full flip in.
Sure.
And
It's cool. It's cool as heck watching people turn pass.
yeah, and there's different like ways to kind of basically you can try just flipping your normal way, but only flipping halfway in, or you can kind of change your hand, the cup of your hand.
Yeah, the cupping technique
to give.
is
That's what I do.
pretty clutch.
Full slap of the machine, but your hand is shaped differently, so it doesn't press the button all the way. Oh.
Good
Oh. You could hear him there say, "Oh crap," missing that spinner, and he knew it was
And
trouble.
He's got a healthy lead here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Substantial.
Keith's roll did not happen. $894.
$3 worth.
And
I like it.
everybody else is kind of in the 400 to 500 range. This is the last ball coming up. Yeah, Keith really needs the win to have control of his destiny.
Very well put.
Yeah, you see it there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Love looking at
He's
that.
got he needed
Oh.
to nudge there. Yeah.
So whenever the ball rolls up this in lane and touches this gate, watch the light will come on for just a second and then close back up. But if it goes too far, you're going to lose the ball. There are some games where Schatzing will open the gate
And leave it open?
forever.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Captain Fantastic is one of those I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, not forever, but to do
think
it
it's like
to
that
its
in
normal
Diner.
functioning. Diner? Is there a diner reference for everything now?
Yeah. James Garvey gets it for every trivia.
Oh,
you
that's
must know
what
about
it
the INDISC trivia,
I
right?
see. All right, bummer. Levy. Well, he did. It looks like he did pass
He got second place there.
Richie there.
No,
he,
I'm sorry.
4-9-2,
4
so
was
he's in
lit. I
third
got
there,
confused.
yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
he goes into third, so Levy
Yep.
comes away with a point. Richie's gonna be last.
This will be a very competitive final round. For that one.
Yes.
Can I get a body language check on Byers? What's he thinking right now?
Win.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little more tenacity
Mhm.
in his eyes,
I'd feel pretty deflated going into this.
He's going to need a big ball to be in a decent position in this last game.
I mean, realistically, given his aggressive tendency, he could really go for double bonus
Good. save.
and would be huge to get a 200K here.
Oh,
Yeah?
that'd be
mean,
huge. You're
huge.
right.
No,
I
but
can't think of a better word. It'd be huge.
Huge.
but we did see him. Oh,
Nice.
great save. We did see him get burned by the saucer earlier there. Ooh,
Mhm.
his gate was not open there.
Oh. All right.
Gotta have that gate. All right, so Robert gets second. It looks like what? It's gonna be 4, 4, 3, 5. That's not
I
right.
refuse to even try to do this math. It's so easy, but we'll see. We'll see when it gets updated.
Let's see. So
Chat's saying 4-4-3-3. So we got a close
4, 4,
game
3,
here.
3. Okay. So yeah. And in this case, 4, 4, 3, 3. Whoever wins goes through, and whoever
Body language check. I couldn't circle it. What's he saying here?
He's saying why, Shadow, why?
These pictures were taken by Gene, Orange Photography. Beautiful pictures. There's Roland. He played 2 entries. Did really good.
Awesome. This is so cool. From this event right now, we got
Yep.
photos in here already. It says
There's
beautiful
Andre.
photography.
I'll try to see what his body language
Andre
is
says,
saying.
"I'm the king." Is that it, or
Do you think that's happy or sad? DRI has some strong body language on the right. He's saying, "Dang it!" He's a streamer. DRI 374. He's great. Man, look at all this body language.
This is awesome.
You got 4th place in the tournament there, in the women's tournament. Kate Martin on the right.
Okay, now we're back. So what smart things were you saying about 4-4-3-3 before I?
Well, I don't know, but actually, I was just gonna say, there's one of these photos. There's an LFS. Seen these LFS shirts? Maybe there's 1 or 2 of them around. Have you guys seen those?
I've seen them.
Yeah, you know what that is?
Lyman Sheets.
Yeah, so the pinball.
There I am. That body language is saying, man.
What's that score?
Good game. Stockton. What's up, Gene? Oh yeah, I haven't changed my outfit at all. Thank you for pointing that out, Gene.
So yeah, the pinball community lost a very, very important person this last week. Lyman Sheets, who's been programming games for many years, a few decades. I think he's in the, certainly perhaps one of the best programmers ever and an excellent player for then, and so very sad to hear about his passing, and it's raises a little bit of awareness for mental health issues, and which is a bit of a downer to mention right now, but there's a time to donate to that kind of thing, and reach out to other people if you're
There you go.
needing help.
Back on Cheetah.
Someone in chat asked where they can see these pictures, and I think the URL on those pictures was orangephotography.com.
No,
So now that we're masters at Cheetah, what do you think Keith's going to do?
that's right.
All right, let me try to explain the rules for the newcomers in chat.
Oh yeah, totally. Let's start from scratch.
Start from scratch. Okay, here we go. So the bonus goes up to 100K, right? And you can collect the bonus by lighting this. What lights that, my friends?
It's
These. No.
Yep.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And also, if you hit it up here, it spots a drop for you. So you might see players trying to hit it up there when it's not lit.
That's
And,
a nice little nudge.
There's a couple spinners. This
Yep.
one's valuable all the time. This one's valuable when it's lit.
And this is what's going to do the bonus X right here.
Okay.
So we'll be seeing a lot of that too.
I believe 5X light is out, but he's at 2X right now.
Yep. The it seems like the bonus X carries, I believe.
Carl
And
shook his head yes.
It only awards when it's lit green, so right now it is lit green. So if he
So Keith scored 5 million points on this game and was the #1 qualifier today.
Okay.
All right. Second was 4 million, and just for reference, 20th was 1.1 million. So Keith really crushed this today.
Yeah. Those big scores like that on classics are even nice. Beautiful nudge.
From what we saw earlier, there's good opportunities to nudge here for some big moves.
I was gonna say those, in modern games, there's some often exponential like scoring, that can be had, but on something like this, there's no trick, there's no whatever, 50x jackpot. You gotta just.
Or 1700 jackpot.
That's right. You gotta just earn your points one flip at a time.
How many players are in this round right now?
We are still in the first round, I believe. Or second? Carl?
Second.
We are in the second.
Second.
Quarterfinals, 16.
Quarterfinals. There we
16
go.
right now? Okay. So this is the last game in the quarterfinals.
He's looking for this drop on the right, I think. Far right.
He found it.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
So why did that not light the bonus puck on the left winger?
Because we were wrong about that. There's something else
I
that
believe
does
it's
that.
the top. Carl, if you
Okay.
could correct us, it's the top 3 bank that lights the bonus collect, correct?
Yep.
The 5 targets
5.
at
okay.
some point will light it. I
Okay.
don't. The top 3 bank is just the advanced bonus multiplier.
Gotcha.
Those are the 5 lights that Carl's referencing.
So right now, yeah, Keith's sitting on 400K in bonus, and this target is going to make it 500K. And I wonder what we will see. Yeah, nice. Okay, so he's max bonus, and now we may see some spinners, or we may see him go for that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bank to try and light the bonus collect. What do you think? Backhand at flashing 3.
I don't know. We'll see what he chooses. He might. Really fortunate clear of the top drop targets there.
Yeah, does a nothing. Oh no, so now the 5 is lit. Interesting. Maybe it's just sometimes it's out.
It looks like he's.
So that left lane is spotting. Yeah, is spotting this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
So
Absolutely.
The
he's-
random drops.
Yep. So he's down to either shooting that.
And he has 5X too. Man.
Newsflash: Keith Owen is good at pinball.
So I'm confused here because he completed the flashing 5 and it's
Carl's
still.
coming back.
Yeah, you need 2 completions.
Oh boy, 2. Okay. That's a lot of dropping. Oh, got a nice ricochet. So he's actually pretty close now. He's on 4. So just this is the progress we're going after right now. Hit the 4 and then the 5. Alternatively, this is going to spot those, and that will light the collect bonus, and he will get it all now and then again when he drains.
Shoot again. So he's got an extra ball.
could be here a while. Yep.
Oh, he got the 4 there. Barely kissed that. There he goes.
And now it
He
is
has
not.
extra ball lit.
The bonus collect is not lit. I don't know what's going on. How did that last game we watched was lit all day long?
Oh,
Wow.
Oh my God.
What a save. Carl is concerned, perhaps? I don't know.
Could be the lights out on that.
Well,
Could
no,
be.
because he hit it. Did
Yeah,
he get
did.
500K?
He did hit it, yeah.
Hmm. No way to feed this this extra ball lane. Just gotta luck into it. It's the right in lane.
You can see he doesn't.
Is this going on and off?
Yeah, it did kind of flicker a little bit there.
Okay.
So I guess he's already got it. Yeah.
Seems like a key tactic here is not to flip with that upper flipper. I haven't really seen him utilize it yet.
Yeah, sends the ball horizontal and gives it a lot of speed. Whoa.
Another extra ball.
I don't think.
Dear God. You don't think they stack?
No.
Okay.
We can.
So. Yeah.
James Garvey has a prediction here. He thinks Keith is going to advance. James Garvey, let me let you know it's still
That
anyone's game.
is insane. So one ball. What is that, like the third best game of the
Yeah,
of the day,
that's like
basically?
that's a top 10 or 15 score.
And that's out of 5 balls with an extra ball?
I believe this is a 3-ball game.
Oh, okay. Someone said 5 in chat. Jared, can you time them out if they're wrong?
I think it's gonna be 3.
Okay.
So see, it's lit
Thank
now.
God.
It is lit now. Interesting. Why? It lights on your next ball?
If the chat could see our body language, we are all just befuddled here.
That's a $4 word.
Befuddled? Hell yeah, thank you.
I mean, that was a remarkable ball.
I thought you were going to say word.
Yeah. All right. So,
he likely. Oh, he says, "Nah, we'll collect it, whatever."
yeah, interesting. Okay.
That was worth 120,000.
Sure, kind of half value.
Or wait, he was
No.
at 60.
Yeah, 250.
So he has special lit now as well. He's completed that 5 bank now 4 times.
And that's probably going to be some points. That's special. That was a nice little nudge before it even got down to the inlays.
God. I think I'm just a lazy pinball player. I'm so lazy compared to this. I don't want to do any of this.
You don't want to just be so controlled and methodical that.
No.
Well, one thing I'm trying to figure out is you see, like, several times he's made the shot where it hits the left orbit and then comes back down and then spots another target. So he's spotting 2 targets on 1 shot.
Draw it for me, Chris.
Yeah. So if you hit the left
Oh.
orbit switch,
You
that
can draw in there, my friend.
Oh, so if he's coming up here,
Oh, I guess you can't draw.
maybe just on that console over there.
Okay.
But if you go up here, the ball will rattle, hit the switch, and then it'll feed right just like that, just like Richie just did.
All right.
So he's getting 2 drop targets there on the 5 bank every time that happens.
And then back through here.
So if that's probably one of the best things that can happen for you outside of just ripping a spinner.
Sure.
Yeah, we're seeing. Yeah, we saw that a lot. He was.
And I wonder,
Only
like,
half making
maybe
that
this
shot.
is just where my, like, can he choose to do that? Is that like a skill in this game? It's not one that I possess.
I think we should give him credit for.
Yeah,
So Levy lost 2 drop targets there before he started
That's
flipping.
the ROM.
Yeah, right. Special INDISC ROM. Random drop target goes down.
Drama. James Garvey said my second favorite joke that's gonna Keith's next theme is gonna be based off that ball that he just had.
I did ask, I heard someone
Oh.
ask Keith what his next game was going to be, and I can't tell you what he said.
Okay. He told me
Because he just
Rugrats.
kept his
Because he
mouth
said,
shut.
because he looked at the person like they were crazy.
So we saw there. So we were talking about Keith not flipping with his flipper, and we
Uh-huh.
saw Levy ended up with a little out of control by using that flipper. It
I think
puts
that's-
a
it's
lot
bit-
of speed on the ball.
It's a bit of a, I don't know, is that flipper like a sucker shot? You know? That's
Yeah. I mean, sometimes upper flippers are not as good as they seem.
Sure.
Like Captain Fantastic, basically never flip with that upper flipper. Use it to control where you want the ball to land, but don't fling it across the playfield. The thing is, in a lower scoring game, the spinners are a little more valuable, but now, like, the bars, ooh.
Almost.
I think just going through ball one is the amount of control Keith had compared to the other players was pretty phenomenal,
Yep.
honestly. What's that body language, Rob?
You
Boredom?
know, I'm not the pro here. Wanger, what do you
I think, what is his hat he's wearing? Was he just trying to get some, like, screen time for that hat? Like a little
Oh.
paid promotion there, perhaps?
Is that a what? You know, it looks like
As someone
somebody.
who's learning Japanese, I think that you would call that katakana. And
Yeah.
yeah, I can't make it out from here.
So did we just see him post pass there? What?
Special again.
When you're starting out with 5x bonus like that, what is the way to collect bonus the most quickly
Drain.
or safely?
Okay. I don't know, man.
Oh, collect. Yeah, just
drain.
let it drain. Build bonus, I guess, perhaps. Okay, so Richie decides not to flip with that upper flipper, gets it under control.
So yeah, Leslie and I, lesson 3 in Japanese lessons. Do you know what imoto translates to?
No.
Younger sister.
Oh.
There you go.
Does she have an older sister?
No idea. All she's ever done, my only interaction is her giving me wings just today.
You should definitely check her out if you haven't before. The Moto Arcade does a lot of great things with Marco Specialties.
Thank you, Chris.
Really good person.
Ooh, that ball was gone. Good save. Nice nudge.
So he's trying to hold that flipper up to get a bigger entrance on that shot. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
There it is.
Or collect. Yeah, it does seem like we're seeing people just take the collect, you know, when they can. 3x 50, 150, it's going to boost his score by 40 or 50% right now.
You know, the risk is, waiting and then not being able to collect it on your ball. So.
Yep.
Great.
Great what, Chris?
Well, great control.
Hell yeah.
Nice, and he just picked up some bonus
There it is, look at
advances.
there.
Okay. Missing earlier gave him some extra points out of it.
Rachel Flips wants to know who the commentators are. It's me, Ryan O'Donnell. We got Ryan Wenger here, and we also got Chris
Grosvenor. Terrible name.
Chris G, Chris the Pinter, and great guy.
It's better than Wanger, right?
I like Wenger.
Wenger's a great name.
I like calling you Wangadang. I don't think you mind.
It probably wasn't great
No.
when you were like 12, though, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I guess I was just cool and people
You still are.
didn't bug
Yeah,
me
you-
too much.
Your hair. Can we talk more about your hair?
You're so
And how
blessed.
cool it is.
Or I don't know.
When your middle school's like, that guy's a switcheroo guy.
I
Don't mess with him, dude.
guess I went to like a fancy school
Wow,
where
look
there
at
wasn't
that,
a
we
lot
got-
of bullying.
Sure. 20 gift subs. Thank you, HCno.
Oh my gosh, yeah, thanks.
Gift one to me. Game Time Television.
Carl's laughing.
What a guy.
All right, so we got max bonus here. Well, he's at 100, and there he just moved it from 3x to 4x. So once those drops on the right, one more time.
All right, ball 2 here. Still anyone's game.
Great game so far from Richie. Think he's gonna flip with this other upper flipper?
You know, if I was as observant as you guys, I probably would stop doing it.
Well, yeah, it's easy for us to say because we get to see the whole thing, right?
If I was playing, I would just definitely try to be in the lead right now.
Well, no, but I mean, the thing that maybe you don't notice is when you're playing these events, like he doesn't necessarily even see the other players playing.
Totally.
You know, there's not I don't think there's like a view of the stream.
There is.
Oh, there is, yeah.
But, you know, you never know.
But
Yeah, you can see it back here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you watch other players, and sometimes that gets in your head.
I don't
Sure.
like to watch other players.
Yeah?
Unless if I know the game at all, I don't.
I feel like I'm putting so much negative energy into the world when I'm watching someone because I just want them to drain so bad. I don't want to play good. I just want them to play bad. And I think it's probably bad for like my health just to wish so much harm upon everyone else that I'm playing against. I want to shout out Richie. He's doing very good, you know. It's tough to beat player 1, but he's making a valiant effort.
So here's our game 3 of 3.
Ball 3 of 3.
Ball 3 of 3.
Game 3 of 3, ball 3.
Yeah, so this is the quarterfinals here right now. This is game 3 of 3. The winner of this game is going to advance for sure. Second place is likely going to advance, but there could be a tiebreaker.
There could be.
So we'll see what happens. And Keith in a commanding lead, 3.5 times anyone else's score. There's a chance to use the upper flipper from Keith. But not here.
All right. Bonus collect is lit. He's at 30K, 5.
Great drop catch there. Wow, hit that target, and it didn't move.
I notice Keith isn't wearing his Loser Kid Pinball podcast hat. You know? See
What's that?
That hat from that podcast that was really popular there for a while. You never seen that? It's white with the guy with the ball cap on. No,
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm not crazy. It was a thing for a while. People that went to tournaments would wear it.
Jeff Teolis is coming up. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, dude?
Has anybody wished Ryan a happy birthday?
Ryan Wenger?
It is his birthday.
Happy birthday,
It's
Wenger.
Ryan's birthday. Let me just say something about.
Let me say something about this fine man from Comet Pinball. All right, a fine sponsor of INDISC here as we watch some exciting Cheetah action. Happy birthday. How old?
Thank you.
I'm guessing 53?
I'm a little bit further away from the seniors division than that. 43.
43. Hey, I was off by a digit.
Jeff, similarly, I was telling Wenger how cool he looks. You looked cool as heck over the last year, too, with your long hair. I really liked it. I thought it looked cool. Maybe
Yeah,
just
it's
had
kind
to
of a little
cut
more
it.
rock and roll look for each of us.
Sure. What I'm hearing there is I looked cool.
Jeff.
Come on. Anyway, look at this. What's he going for?
So this is well,
It's a monster game.
they're trying to catch 4 million from Keith.
Sure.
And he's in
What's
Richie's
that?
in comfortable second here, but
Yeah,
the last
second's
ball.
good. Multipliers at 4x. That's pretty sharp. Can go up to 5.
Yep. So, Oh,
We've been
to be
hearing
pretty-
your sweet
pretty huge.
voice on some promotional videos that have been running, Jeff.
Thank you, thank you.
You've really come into your own as the voice of pinball, I would say.
Ah, that's Carl. Okay,
But now you've done it professionally too.
Carl can't be the voice of pinball and the cone of pinball. You can't have both, Carl.
Nice nudge there.
I don't want the voice
Richie.
of pinball.
You can have the coin. You can have the cone.
I'll keep the cone.
This is some good.
Oh, boy.
Surviving those out lanes. What a fun game. Has anybody able? I assume maybe L1, but collecting the bonus.
We've seen a lot of bonus collects.
We've seen some, yeah. We're getting a lot of max.
Oh, nice. Good use of the rubber there.
Nice.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
For someone who actually played this game and would like to know that, collect bonus, does it include the multipliers too?
Yes.
It does.
Holy moly.
Yep. Great game from Richie.
Richie, yeah, that's good. I'm going to pass this back to Chris. I just wanted to say happy birthday, Ryan.
Oh, thanks, Jeff.
Ryan Winger.
In lieu of a present. There you go.
Oh,
I liked your long hair.
thanks.
I didn't know you were 42 and looking this good. You're looking spry.
43.
43.
Man.
The long hair does accentuate some of the grays in ways that wasn't a thing before, but
43. Hope I never get that old.
Levy not able to come through, which means he will be exiting. Unfortunately.
Strong showing from him this weekend so far. Levy's qualified twice.
Hell yeah.
Has a good card in the open.
So last ball here, Robert needs to pass Richie to force a tiebreaker between the two of them.
All right, so he needs a lot of catching up to do here.
Or he can get through cleanly with 4 million points, which is a very tall order. You can watch Robert Byers on Twitch. Oh, top rope pinball. And that's where you'll have to see him next.
What was that body language? I think it was good game. Well played.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship.
Totally.
It can be hard to have to turn around and be like a good sport, 1 second after getting knocked out.
Totally. And he did it.
All right, I'm going to go move the rig. And thinking maybe you guys have been here about 4 hours, so.
I can tap out.
I can
ready?
tap out.
All right.
Sure.
I'll go find some other people just right after this next game, and then we'll move on
sure.
to the semis.
All right.
All right. Me and Wanger are going to be a pair of goners here. We're leaving.
Paragon.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. And yeah, see you around.
No. One more game, he said.
Oh, one more game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Soon we'll be a Paragoner. Sheep.
This is Classics 2 INDISC 2022. It's being
Correct.
streamed by IE Pinball. Carl running this tournament, running the rig,
Killing it on all fronts.
getting help from a lot of other people. Jim Belcito. I don't know if, so I imagine we're going to be moving to a tiebreaker, perhaps, is what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I would assume is going on. Wanger, how's your card holding up? Have you looked at it lately?
Oh, yeah, you want to tell me?
Let's check this out.
I'm not playing it anymore, I don't think.
Clicking on the open standings. ZMAC, 6th place. Scrolling down. Have you seen yourself yet?
Yeah.
Where are you?
38.
Oh no. Are you in the top 250? Can you play in Bs? Is what I'm
I
asking.
can't play in B, no.
Oh no.
I got a little bit of a cushion there, right? What, like 16
yes,
points?
You do. A little bit of a cushion. You're right.
Can 16 people play Sorcerer in the next 2 hours is the question?
So we're looking at the standings. Wanger has 671 points, 40th place. He's in 38, and the cutoff is at 655 points. And we're watching Cheetah again, babies.
All right. Classics match play winner Adam McKinney going second. Kaylee George going first.
Chris, this is going to be our last game commentating. So,
Sounds great.
If you can think of some really cool stuff to say here, now's the time to do it.
Oh, there's plenty of cool stuff to say.
So if you just tuned in the last 5 seconds, then Cheetah is mostly about bonus, the way we've been seeing people play it. Working that bonus ladder up the middle, getting bonus X off of these drops over here, and it's kind of about most of it. Oh boy.
Unlucky. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of safety if you get a nice rattle in that left lane there to advance the bonus, drop a drop target, and then it feeds really cleanly to drop another drop target right there. We've seen a lot of that today.
2 drop targets.
You can also see a lot of, to increase the multiplier there is that right target bank, dropping that will do that. It's probably the most important things there. We've seen a lot of players, Keith Elwin blew this up earlier, but not using that upper flipper is a pretty dangerous thing from what we've seen.
That's what we witnessed.
Yeah, we've seen some success ignoring that flipper.
So this is the winner of the match play tournament, correct?
Yep.
All right. That's oopsie daisy.
That body language is looking back to see if the camera was on.
Still anyone's game.
And now he's going hoodie in the background. All right, Kaylee is going to use that upper flipper. Beautiful live catch.
Nice
Oh,
save.
Wow.
Sick dig.
Oh, great save.
Expert level.
Kaylee's a very methodical player on modern games with repeatable shots, but that doesn't exist on classics.
So you can see he'll try to shoot that left orbit to reduce the danger of hitting that. Well, maybe he won't.
Yeah, now he has the bonus.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
There it is.
Oh. Now.
Yeah, he took early points there. He didn't want to go for the multiplier.
Yeah, so that was at 1x.
Yep.
Okay. I mean,
Still
another factor here is this is just a 2-player game.
Yep.
So, yeah, every point just got to be one person here.
And Keith made it look easy, but 1,000,000 points here would be a really, really strong score.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean, not even getting it up to that switch there.
Yeah, it's a
You
free.
just going back through that's an advance. So he's got max bonus right now. He could use some multipliers, but
So he should be really focused on the spinners or this right target bank would be really great for him to get that bonus multiplier rocking.
Nope.
There he goes.
shots. Well, yeah, just do it that way.
Yep.
No need to. Now, he's not going to be able to do the bonus collect again.
No, he burned it. He is advancing his drop targets, though, which is nice, and he's tapped that out.
All right, with a strong lead.
Yeah, this game is a lot safer when you can keep the ball moving up and down the playfield and avoid the side-to-side. From the upper flipper, from the slings. I guess you could say that about most games.
Game tapes wants to know whose Cheetah this is. I believe it's Jim Belcito's.
Oh
There's
boy.
that upper flipper.
Yeah. So Kaylee steps up. This is the final ball. The winner is going to advance to the semifinals.
Bilanguage check.
Thank you.
He's got his collect bonus lit already, but starting with no bonus, minimum bonus. So he's probably not gonna, yep.
So he can collect on this ball again.
He sure can.
He can, yeah, and he
He's got
definitely
extra ball lit as well.
doesn't want to drain without doing that first, but doesn't have the bonus yet. Let's see what he does. No spins there, pretty much. Second time.
It's a fun upper flipper.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's very tempting.
It's way more fun slinging away with that thing. Oh boy.
Get extra ball.
Yeah, he nudged away from the outline and then he realized, wait, an extra ball. Now, what is that 4 going to do for him right now when collect bonus is already lit?
So I believe if you do it in order, it'll score a certain point value there that's lit in red if you do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I believe that's just what happened.
Great series of nudges there. So, yeah, he doesn't seem to be focusing on these drops on the right for bonus multiplier.
There it is.
But pretty small.
A million
40K?
point game. I can speak to a shirt. It does say rad. It does not say bad. I think that's the logo of a bad 80s movie called Rad. And he always wears it in competitions.
I love that movie when I was a kid.
The BMX one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I actually never seen it. I just heard. Should I watch Rad when I get home?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I haven't seen it since I was like 9, but
I'm sure it's cool. They, they do a prom dance on their BMX bicycles, right?
oh, I was into BMX bikes back then.
You are so cool. You still are.
Oh, thanks.
Happy birthday.
Everybody's cool on their birthday.
Sheep wants to know what you have not done, Winger.
What a game.
He has that
and
extra
he's
ball.
got the extra ball. Before I answer that question, I was just looking, it's your birthday and you just like, everybody's sending you messages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My brother sent me one a little while ago. Quote, "A melty polar bear playing a harmonica is not a phrase I expected to hear during a pinball broadcast."
Oh, that's great.
Thank you, Blake.
Thank you, party animal.
It's like 4 hours ago.
If you're still listening this many hours later, that's how you know that somebody loves you and they don't know anything about pinball and they will watch hours of your pinball commentary.
Shout out to Losty, who's watching this tournament today, who I know because I streamed a Lost video game once.
Oh.
They messaged me on Twitch because they heard that about Leslie Cabini today. So
Oh, nice.
you'll see them asking a lot of questions about what a backhand is. Great game.
Wow. Excellent game. Yeah, we saw a very different strategy there from him than we saw from Keith, and very successful nonetheless.
It looked like Keith tried to really max out that 5X immediately. You saw him go to that right target bank over and over.
Yep.
And I think that was just a bit more conservative given the circumstances.
Yeah, carries between balls. So Adam Kinney described his run on Thursday as wee. Just likes to let it rip, and so here's his last chance at a wee, possibly. He's a great guy. One half of the pinball power couple of him and Sunshine Bond.
Yeah, given the relative safety of the left orbit, you might be able to drop 2 targets here by shooting it, as opposed to stand up in the middle.
Yep. What you got?
Nice save.
Oh, excellent. Life on the line.
It's such a reliable feed. I don't think I've seen it not feed the
Yeah,
drop.
that's really remarkable. Oh boy,
Good save.
great save. And that actually lit his bonus collect. Okay, so
Now,
really, he wants some bonus X here.
only 1.3 million more to go.
Yeah, but he could, I mean, it could be a 500 million,
Oh, yeah.
500K collect.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hoping for a wee. He got a ew.
Great playing, Adam. Great
Great
run on
playing.
Thursday. Great run today.
All right.
Carl, thank you.
Thank you again. Here, put you up one more time here.
What's up, everybody? Thanks so much for watching.
Bye, folks.
Broadcast. The broadcast is going to continue, but we will disappear.
Awesome.
Thank you
Carl,
again.
for all you do.
We'll
Cheers.
be moving on to
Chris,
semis
Ryan.
shortly. Yes.
Yeah.
Chris, Ryan, and Ryan. Appreciate it very much.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Welcome, welcome. It is the semifinals of day 2 of Classics at INDISC. I'm Adam Lefkoff in the middle. To my left, we have Jordan Deshane from Colorado. Welcome, Jordan. To my right, we have Neil McRae, all the way from across the pond.
That's right, from the UK. Nice to see Adam and Jordan.
Nice to see you.
We're down to 8 here. Behind us, you can see we have, 2 hours left to qualify?
About that, yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody's busy trying to get into the main tournament, which will be tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time. We're in beautiful Riverside, California this year at the Riverside Convention Center. This is a bit different than the last few years before the COVID. We were at Banning, California. Jordan, were you there for the Bannings?
Yeah, absolutely. I was there for the last one.
Great location.
Absolutely, yeah.
Neil, you came in for one of those,
Yeah,
didn't you?
I was at the last one, 2020, the last big event I was at before the pause of the world.
The global pandemic,
Yeah.
throwing a wrench in things. And what do you think of how the convention center this year compares to the Museum of Pinball?
So I kind of prefer this place because we're in the middle of a nice city.
Oh, the food.
There's some great food.
Oh,
there's some great food around here.
Yeah.
There's a few great hotels. It's much more kind of, it's it's much less truck stop, let's say.
So I definitely recommend it. So we are back to Argosy, probably the most popular game in Classics all weekend.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised they had it in today. Like, I thought maybe they'd want to finish a little earlier tonight. But
They got nowhere to be.
all right, let's see what our group is here. So we've got Kaylee as player 1. Probably Keith Elwin was the high seed. So it looks like Keith chose to go last because he had already picked Argosy.
Yep.
And he was hoping that Kaylee would pick Argosy.
Yeah, smart move.
Yeah, and Keith had a really good game on Argosy last
He did.
time.
We
Yeah.
saw him up over nearly $1 million. Kaylee's got a max bonus here on ball 1. But now let's see if he works the doubler or just plays spinner till he dies.
Knowing Kaylee would probably just be spinner, right? Just
I would
do the
think
repeatable
so.
shot, and if it goes in the saucer, then awesome. But
I imagine Kaylee's uninterested in shooting those dangerous targets that usually kills your ball. But,
absolutely.
Eventually, maybe if you get bored. But no, Kaylee never gets bored.
never.
Oh, that's a good spinner rip there. Did you play any classics this weekend, Neil?
Yeah, I played. Actually, I spent most of my time playing classics.
How'd it go for you?
It went okay. My goal at these events is to play as best as I can, and I've played as best as I can. I had some great games on, big game. I played this, had a decent game on it. It plays very nice, very. It's a fair game, I think.
Yeah, it can be brutal, but it also, if you play it correctly, I think
Yeah.
you're correctly rewarded. So Richie Terry from Seattle, one of the Northwest guys. Haven't seen him in a couple years like everybody else. That's a nice nudge there to get his advanced bonus. I don't know, Jordan, if we can draw on the telestrator or not.
Absolutely. Draw away. I got some buttons here, so we'll figure it out.
So there's an advanced bonus light up there. This whole thing there advances a bonus. This will open your gate and advance a bonus. And if you can do the ping pong.
Absolutely.
All right, so yeah.
There we go.
All
It works.
right. A lot of players like to, on the right flipper, go up this channel here, because until your bonus is maxed. You'll see a lot of that because it's really hard to transfer right to left. You can't alley pass to the right because if you go too far up, the gate will kill you. I think we saw that yesterday in finals.
Yeah.
Or you can alley pass and open the gate. It triggers the switch and it goes
And
right
then,
back down.
Yeah, so if you do it just right, it's okay, but too much. So pretty good ball from Richie there. So player 3, Mr. Tim Sexton of Stern Pinball, lives in Chicago, Illinois. Lead programmer on the latest Stern title of Rush.
It's a great game, Rush. Really.
And we've got some old, Jordan's the youngster here. I saw Rush in concert back in 85, 86, 87. That was Moving Pictures and Subdivisions tour in Atlanta. The fabulous, where was it in Atlanta? At the old Omni.
Are you in any of the footage that they have in the
You
pinball
know,
machine?
I looked. we went up to the stage once.
Oh, okay.
Because we were in high school. That's what we did.
Yeah. Who
But,
doesn't, right?
Yeah. But yeah, no, the game looks awesome from the design, and I know the software is going to be great too.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we got the first prototype in the UK. There's normally a show EAG, which is the big entertainment, annual entertainment show where you have pinball machines, you have slot machines. It's the whole entertainment industry show in Europe, and they sent the game over, but the show's actually been delayed, so we were able to play a very early version of it. And actually they've changed a couple of things on the game, but it shoots beautifully, and the code, the way the code's going is fantastic, and we've got lunch parties coming up soon for it.
Yep, we'll see lots of launch parties soon. Keith started this ball with a really nice nudge to get his skill shot. A lot of players would just watch the ball not go through, but Keith, willed it through with a great nudge.
Extremely active player.
Oh, and he gets an in lane. That could be a rare thing on this game until it's going well.
Yeah, no gate on that side either, so.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah, very nice.
So everyone's having a good ball one, and if we're not paying too much attention to the game, this is a 5-ball game, so it really doesn't get interesting till ball 4 and 5. We don't have Carl, of course, the producer of all of this and the man that makes all of INDISC happen. There's an army of helpers, but in terms of the stream and we have how many games have cameras on them? 17, not counting the guillotine for streaming.
All the main games have got cameras on them.
It's insane. If you've ever helped Carl pack up the amount of cables that he packs up into all his bins, and he owns all of it with his own money. So
it's a one-man production company.
Yeah, if you're not a what do they call it on Twitch? A subscriber.
Subscriber,
yeah.
Subscribe to IE Pinball. Help Carl out a little bit.
Absolutely.
Because it's the best product there is. Oh, Kaylee, I saw that last round as well. That scoop is real. If the ball doesn't settle all the way in the scoop before it kicks out, you can get that really bad angle down the middle.
So you're normally looking for that dead bounce left.
Yeah,
right.
nice easy dead bounce. It's like mostly safe, but that's pinball for you.
And you can't be spamming the flippers to try to reduce the voltage because you're really just killing yourself on that one. So.
Kaylee put up a great qualifying score on this.
Oh yeah, what do you have?
Over a million.
Yeah.
1.1 million. Second only to Mr. Teolis, actually.
And I don't know if Jeff's still in it on the other side. This is semifinal, so there's another group of 4 going on here. We might be able to peek in well, we're not going to peek in this game because there's no way whatever game they're playing is going to take longer than this.
Yeah.
Right, we're on ball 2 here, halfway through ball 2.
Usually the holdup for all of these is usually at Argosy, so.
Oh, got his gate open, which is why you want it open. Bonus is nearly maxed. You see your bonus count down here. He's up to 90. It goes up to 100 at 10 at a time. And
you can double it with those drop targets.
Right. Yeah. Well, you double
if you're
it.
brave.
Well, you have to get the drop targets down, then you got to get it in the scoop.
Yeah.
So you don't see a lot of double bonuses. And the spinner is so juiced. That's nice. Good patience there. The spinner is so juiced that nothing
that's
to do
what he gets
there.
for it.
That and those when you hit the drop targets, it really puts the ball in an east-west sort of. It's not where you want to be on this game because of those dreaded out lanes.
Yeah, and when you're up top, I mean, you have a lot of time to see the ball coming down, so you have a lot of time to go ahead and see, do I need to do a slap save? Do I need to just hold the flipper up, dead bounce? Plenty of options. So, but when you're down here at the bottom of the playfield, there's not much you can do.
Once you max your bonus, you really want the gate open. When the gate's open, then I think the targets are a better option to try and get that double bonus because another 100,000 is pretty big.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if your gate's not open, I think it's pretty crazy. Oh, on the fly.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Tim's on the fly play has been fantastic over the past 2 days. Nine ball yesterday was staggering to watch him play.
Yeah, he loved hitting that spinner over and over. Where 9 ball's not in. They actually, on top of it, he went under the spinner there and missed it. That's a bad feeling when you spinner rip, but the spinner doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So he's got, he just missed the angle, a little late there.
Nice little nudge.
Let's see, he hasn't missed yet. Man, he's dialed in.
Beautiful.
Just can't miss.
Oh, I don't know, Jordan. That's a dead bounce there, right?
I don't hate what he did. He had just took a little bit off the ball, and again, give yourself time to react.
All right, the scoop is hot.
Oh.
The scoop could absolutely give him a big lead. It looked like he almost tried a post catch or something. I'm not sure what that was.
That was weird.
Nice ball from Tim.
Very nice.
So Tim up to 350. We've got Kaylee still in the lead at 450 there, and Mr. Keith Elwin still to go.
Question from chat: does Kaylee's tiebreak pick of Cheetah count as a game he can't pick?
It does. When you pick a game in tiebreak, that is your one chance to use it. That was like one of the first things I asked for loopholes, but
of course. He's trying to give it a little something there, so.
Trying not to,
Nothing you could do about that.
It's, you know, and it's Argosy. You can play it really well. You can have a great ball, and then 2 more balls won't ever come to the flipper or anything.
Yeah,
So,
I think that's the argument of which skill shot do you go for? Do you go for that top lane to get the left?
Or do you build your
open?
bonus and hedge?
Yeah.
Kaylee's trying to do both of those things. Uh-oh. Let's see what it does. Let's see. He was, I don't think he had to double flip, but
he was ready regardless, so.
They're struggling with that angled shot. You want to go to the left of the pop bumper, but before you hit the edge of the drop targets, that's the angle right there, because you get at least 1. And there's 2. There's 3.
Oh.
There's 4, 5, 6. This is why I was trying to, you know, say this is the shot to do until you're max. And once you're max, then you worry about other things.
Yeah.
But you're giving away free points otherwise. Let's see if he drop catches here. The flippers are really spongy in this era of game.
Yeah.
So you don't see Kaylee doing his typical live catch.
catching everything.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah,
Do you try and control the ball a lot, Neil, or are you more of a see ball, hit ball kind of guy?
no, I have to control it because my weakest part of pinball is aim. So if I don't control it, I just can't hit anything. So
Welcome to the club, Neil.
a game like this, if you're trying to catch it, the flipper just gives way and the ball just rolls off, and that happened to me today playing this.
Yep. So you kind of play to that strength. You just sort of hold it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, exactly. You've just got to adapt, and that's why these players like Kaylee are here, because they can adapt their style. They've got 3 or 4 different styles for playing, and they just bring it out when they need to. It's great to watch.
Yeah, Kaylee, perennial Papa Classics player, and he always is right up there at the top in Maine too.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched them do some amazing multi-ball juggling on the
shut that one
shadow.
out.
Yeah. I don't know if it might have gone out anyway though.
He definitely helped it.
But it didn't. Yeah, that didn't help. That did not help at all. I'd ask Jordan whether he's a control player, but everyone in Colorado would laugh because Jordan.
Are you calling me boring?
I'm just saying that you will control you will control every ball each time, no matter what. Which is awesome, which is why you've got a bye tomorrow.
And why I didn't play classics at all.
Yeah, well, and why you're number 1 or 2 in high stakes?
Yeah, it's flip-flopping around depending on who's bleeding out. So.
And on top of that, Jordan is, Donovan was the original pinball life coach for me anyway, but Jordan is next generation pinball life coach. I know Escher likes Jordan's positivity. Jordan helped me a lot today when I was in a bad place trying to get into this tournament.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's great.
So
love to help the friends.
Oh, that's you love seeing the in lane there. Oh, another one now. Oh my God, a third. He's missed the edge 3 times now and survived. That's pretty rare. There it is. And now bump. You gotta come on, Richie. Give it. Yeah, all right.
Adam trying to help him from over here in the booth.
Yeah, that's better. He's got the spot now.
Oh, he gave it a little bump.
Little, but you got to give it a little more.
Give it more,
and it's okay. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, Keith kind of showed in an earlier ball. You can give it a lot more than that. So.
Oh man!
Oh my God, that right.
I can't believe that he survived like 4 of those.
The right out lane's closed. It's not there.
Yeah, it was there last night. I can tell you, I'm an eyewitness to the crime. Oh, it wanted to the scoop.
That was a nice move.
Nice. He's dialed into the spinner at least.
Beautifully done.
The funny thing about this spinner is when it starts lit, as soon as you hit one of the advanced, it'll change it.
Yep.
So it's okay to hit it unlit because chances are if you get a good roll, you're going to get a bunch of 1,000 spins.
Right. So regardless if
so
lit
you
or
all
not.
yeah, you just shoot it. It's kind of like hot tip that way in that
exactly
the spinner's juice. You want it lit. Of course, hot tip once you light it, it stays lit. But
right. Just shoot it regardless, right? I mean, after you have max bonus, like what points are you really looking for? Like double bonus, sure, but
yeah. That's
that
it.
was nice.
Yeah, it just kind of rolled up. So Neil, tell us about the history of the Argosy, the ship.
The ship, though I have no idea the history of the ship.
I believe
is it Greek or Italian?
Well, that's what chat's for, to tell us. So a free INDISC pin autographed by Carl D'Angelo for the first person in chat to tell us the most interesting story about the Argosy. Oh, here comes Carl.
You know, Adam will be shipping this pin to you.
That's correct. So I look forward to hearing some good things. Man, Richie's, this is a great ball, but I cannot believe the ball has lasted this long.
Told you. Right on leads close.
Goodness.
Nice.
Close for business. Come back tomorrow.
Ooh.
Getting cute with it.
Watch. Do you see it? Oh,
Beautiful.
Get out of here.
someone clipped that because that's hilarious.
Oh, man.
He didn't die. He should have died, but he didn't because it actually went to the in lane after the out lane closed.
That happens?
Like he didn't want the gate. He wanted it. He plays better without it, so he wanted to shut it. We got to get Steve Bowden, the Bowden dictionary out for that one. Like when would you actively close a gate?
You think he thought the gate was closed and wanted to open it?
That was. And you know that's why pinball's so great. Like you could play the same game a million times and we'll always see something we've never seen before. I don't know about you guys. I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that before.
Not intentionally, not from a cradle. No chance. Taking advantage of what the game's giving him now.
Oh my God! It's
hey, it's open
bless.
again. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been enough time.
What's his score after all that?
595, 695.
Wow.
Looks like
595.
Yeah, 585, I think.
See Escher Lefkoff behind Tim there, wearing his IFPA 15 shirt. That was Becker's Barn in Canada. Seems like a million years ago. We have a new IFPA coming up in May in Fort Myers, Florida. Where are you ranked up in the Whoppers there, Jordan? Are you?
I know I'm B eligible, which I was told.
Oh, so you're
that's a
still
crime.
pretty far. You need to. You're well under ranked. We'll find that out tomorrow. We got a lot
Not
of.
by choice. I think COVID really just kind of killed the wind in my sails for 2 years.
We got a lot of underranked Coloradans at this tournament with Walt Wood as well.
Absolutely.
How about you, Neil? Where are you in the rankings?
In the UK, I'm 10th.
Nice.
About 400 and something. I actually got the email of the two guys that were going to Florida. One can't make it, so they emailed out to see who else would go. But Peter Blakemore beat me to it, so I think he'll.
Oh, is Peter going to represent then?
Peter and Andy Foster, who came third in the classics.
We saw Andy last in the match play,
that's right?
Yeah.
Andy's going to Florida as well.
Oh, good.
I actually ran a few tournaments to raise cash for these guys so that they could afford to go, because it's not the cheapest of places to visit.
Oh, for sure.
From the UK,
but they're looking forward to it. It should be a great gig, and the Fort Myers guys, I know a couple of them from Pinball. They will put on a fantastic event. I've got no doubt about that.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Oh, that was, I don't know if he did anything for it, but he recognized that there was nothing, it didn't need anything.
That's what he did, right? He knew it was going in lane.
Oh, that was lovely, because that was always, wow. I mean, it's got a, this ball suddenly is decided, all right, he's going after that last target now for double, right? He's spit.
I think he's going to the top. I think he wants that gate
No,
open.
no, he's going target, 100%.
You're right.
Yeah.
He hasn't shot the target at all this game yet,
he changed
though,
his stance, like he changed his balance, ready for the.
He doesn't know the angle yet, though, so 1 or 2 more shots and he'll have it.
He actually he actually did sort of a, Argosy live catch.
Yeah, just hold it up. What do you think Adam gets it this time?
No. Is he going to have a third? Oh, okay.
He gets
it.
100%.
100%. So,
the same miss 3 in a row.
Wow. He's getting old. I know from experience. All right, let's see what it does to him. Oh, good eye. Oh, so late. That was the latest yet. There it is.
There it is, yep.
All right. Scoop. He's going to shoot the scoop on the fly. This is a wonderful game of Argosy.
Yeah.
I encourage everyone in chat to go to your local arcade and play the game. Oh, he did
Boom.
it! Oh, you got to call that.
Did he try to bank that off the
I
pop?
feel like it was a real bank shot. Like, I think he did. I think he intentionally tried to bank it. But, you know.
He got robbed out of the gate there, too.
Yeah,
it went
did.
so fast, it didn't open the gate.
Yeah,
That's
we've
right.
seen that a few times. So, did we get any good Argosy information in chat, Carl?
Oh, you don't have it in front of you.
We have,
No,
we
don't have chat here. We're blind. Sorry, chat.
We have one from Fuzzy Cord. I think you should read it out. I think.
Well, I mean, everybody can read it, but. Sorry, chat, that we haven't been interacting, but Carl didn't want us. I think we're. I honestly don't even know what the next award is, because, well, let's see, special is third. Oh, do you play extra balls on this, Carl? Do you know?
We do not play any more extra balls in this tournament.
Oh, really?
We have a midnight. We have a midnight cutoff, and we are going past midnight.
Midnight cutoff tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight.
What about tomorrow?
Midnight.
There's no possible way that
This is not. Yeah. We're gonna incur some charges probably.
Okay, we're gonna have to take a collection in chat. Like, I
Nah.
mean, you know,
Really some
high
time for
stakes
some
isn't even gonna
subscribers.
start until probably 11 p.m.
We're starting at. That's why we're starting at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Basically, we have the same schedule we had at the museum, pushed forward 1 hour, and we start. So everything should line up.
I'm gonna take the over.
If it happens, it happens. We're prepared. But that's
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the danger of that scoop.
Where's Keith's score at now?
540.
So is there anything in this after? So we're halfway through, little more. So we got 2 balls to go here.
I think Kelly's got a little bit of a lead.
Yep, Kaylee, definitely the PPM lead as well. Like,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Beautiful outlane save there.
Yeah, there's the little the great area where you just, when you play this enough, you know, you just hold the flipper out and it'll be just enough energy in the flipper to bump it over to the other side.
Another reason why up top all day is such a good strategy. You know, you got plenty of time, move your body around, see what the angle is, and know I can hold this up and get it over to the other flipper, no problem.
Yep. Everybody looks comfortable on this. There's a good bump, perfect bump. And he's max now.
Yep.
So it's time to get on with it, Kaylee. Hit some spinners. Oh, lovely. Lovely control. So we'll see if he's also from the Northwest in Seattle region. We'll see if he likes to close his gate as well, or whether he'll keep it open.
That was an interesting little one there too, because Kaylee being so known for the live catch, that looked like a live catch, but he tends to just flip it away. That's one of the things of these older era games with the flippers being just so inconsistent.
I've been trying to teach Escher that you can't necessarily use all of your modern skills on these older games.
And when you do a flip like that, I mean, it's not going fast, so you're giving yourself really just all the time in the world to know exactly what to do next.
What's he going to get? The good one? He got the good one. One more. Wow. Oh, it nearly went in. Let's see if he shoots it on the bank. Oh, he can't.
Disinterested.
Yeah, you can't give up a lid spinner or a spinner at all.
Oh. Think he tries the pop bank? Nope.
Uh-oh.
He's good.
I'm surprised he flipped both flippers there. I thought that was pretty clearly just a right flipper one.
Kaylee does too a lot.
Yeah.
Just really like make sure that it just goes up the play field, and if it gets you the second time, then sure, but he really likes to give himself that chance at least, not having to worry about.
There it is. Oh, he did a great stall there to get it. Boom. Oh, no, his spinner's lit.
Not interested.
I mean, that is a 100,000 point scoop right now.
But I mean, compared to how easy the spinner is, compared to how difficult the scoop is, and the last time he shot the scoop, well, 2 times ago it killed him. So
I don't dislike it, but yeah.
I mean, still great.
If he loses by 100,000, then. We should. I think the other semifinal group has finished their first game. We can check in on it.
So Adam, right in lane. First one that comes to Richie. Is it going in or out?
It's going out.
Okay.
He has no chance.
were
Oh, he
saying?
made it happen. Wow. Damn, that would have been my chance. I would have been like the game whisperer. So in the other semi, they played Prospector. Who's Jack Slovacek? Do we know, anyone know who that is?
Don't think you got that right. Slovacek?
Slovacek?
Slovacek.
Slovacek.
Yeah.
And this Derek Price. Yeah.
Better.
Raymond took second. Jack won with 850. Raymond took second with 811. Derek Price third with 441, and Escher Lefkoff in fourth with 310. So they now have to wait. Who's driving the bus here? Escher's actually driving the bus. As
but he
the
looks
high
like he
seed.
deferred,
It looked
though.
like he went to be player
Yeah.
4 there.
I put a score in for Jack today on scorekeeping. But
Yeah, so do you.
I'm trying to remember.
That was.
I think he was expecting the sling to fire.
Yeah.
Sling didn't really kick it over.
We've all been there.
Yeah, a little too autopilot.
What was Jack's score? Do you remember?
No, but I think he was a I think a younger guy, but he was an impressive player.
We might get a chance to peek in on the other group if the next game, if those
it's
guys
not
pick
Argosy.
Argosy. Yeah. My prediction was correct, at least, that Argosy would take longer.
Oh, of course.
That was that's an easy one.
Especially when you have these calibers of players playing it, right? I mean,
Yeah, and they've all played it multiple times, either
Exactly.
tonight or last night, and as well as all of these players are comfortably in the main tournament as well. I think most of them are.
yeah, definitely.
We still see there's a bunch of people behind us who are desperately trying for that last magic Belcito, try to Belcito their way into the tournament. That was kind of a,
Wasn't too bad.
no,
Got some points. It just he happens to be going up against 970,000,
Wow.
710,000. So
and Keith in third at 540.
ball in hand though.
Not for long. Oh, that was a weird one.
Wow. Wow.
That's Keith Elwin. He didn't get the advanced bonus,
Yep.
and that pop bumper just beeline for
perfect
the
angle.
outline. So it's tough giving up a ball on Argosy too, because you kind of need to get points every ball,
Yeah.
especially with these scores.
Yeah, I mean, it really makes you want to go for that top lane skill shot, right? It's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
if he
that's
drains there with 50,000, does that really change much? But if he doesn't drain there, that could be 400,000.
yeah. It's one of the great unknowns.
Also, probably thankfully went for double bonus last ball.
Yep. Or he'd really be in some trouble.
Yeah.
All righty. It is finally time to get interested in Argosy. Last ball. Kaylee George with the lead.
Not interested in the top lane.
Has not had a house ball yet. He's gotten great value every ball, so I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong this ball either.
Oh.
Nice.
Thought he would have went for a drop catch there.
Yeah.
It seems pretty.
Oh. Dead bounce. See, Kaylee does not dead bounce.
That was weird. It was a late live catch, too.
Yeah.
Like he wanted to dead bounce, but thought that he needed to have the flipper up. Oh.
He's got the gate
yeah.
open, so boom. Oh, a little late. He's getting a little fatigued. Just the slightest little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the double.
Little
But he
late.
rolls it.
Yeah.
Yeah, great game.
All right. Richie.
Oh, he went for the
Oh,
top lane and it didn't give it to him.
At least his
Oh, he's still getting some now, though.
look out. Luckily, his gate's not open, so he doesn't have to waste a shot to close it. There he goes. There he goes.
Textbook Argosy.
You got to survive this part.
No problem.
And back up one more time. Nope, he's
late.
a corner guy. Yep. But he survives it. Oh.
Ooh, I think he had it. If he waited a little bit longer, I
Yep.
think he could have got that to the left flipper, but.
Yep. That's a tough read. So what's he finish at?
827. Still a great game.
827. Yep. And good position for second, perhaps. This is Papa scoring. 4 for first, 2 for second, 1 for third, and 0 for last. There's a premium put on winning.
Ooh.
Tim with a house.
No tilt.
And that's Tim takes a 0.
Tim's taking last. He had just taken a first in the last round to get here on the Argosy, but that's Argosy. He gives Keith at 1 point at least, and now Keith is chasing another point with Richie, but
he changed. He went for the top lane skill shot.
He did.
Maybe he's listening.
You know, I doubt it.
Yeah.
He only turned the spinner on right at the end there. It took forever to hit a. Oh, that was a good clean.
Ooh.
This is trouble.
He's fine.
He tried
to. He waited.
I think we need to red card that fella.
Is it still on the feet?
Yellow.
I came off the feet, you know.
All right, yeah. I noticed that we are on the feet. So that was game 1. That's sort of the hors d'oeuvre, and we're still in the semifinals.
Absolutely.
If you're just joining us, we're watching the second night of classics here at INDISC 2022. I'm Adam Lefkoff in the center, and to my left is Jordan Deshane from Colorado.
That's me.
To the right is Neil McRae from I don't know what state or
I live in London, just outside London.
So I just say from London.
Yeah, from London.
And people in chat, I don't know if you've heard of London, but it's over. It's in the United Kingdom.
Small place just to the east.
If you ever get a chance, you should go over there. There's I think it's known. There's some restaurants that are good there.
Yeah, we one or two. We also have a great pinball co-op called the Pinball Republic in London that I help run. We've got 65 games of all eras.
Can anybody walk off the street and do that, or is it a private club?
No,
or how does that work?
anyone can turn up whenever we are open. And if you search pinballrepubliclondon.com, you'll get all the details for that. Everyone's welcome. We run the UK Open, which is the biggest competition in the UK there.
And when is that this year?
We're still waiting to find out because of COVID. There's all sorts of challenges with the calendar, but probably either late July or early September.
Awesome.
We're hoping.
So look for that, and if you want to go over to over the pond late summer this year and play some pinball, then
yeah, look us up.
Absolutely. So some hot dogging.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a treat.
Right. So you guys know your hot dogging rules?
A little bit. I mean, I have a great question about this flipper right here. When
this
would
is,
you ever use that flipper?
No, it's on the Mount Rushmore of stupid flippers you never flip. There's quite a few games here that actually are on the Mount Rushmore.
Most of them, yeah.
This one's definitely one.
So there's these 3 drop targets, which build up your. It's all about bonus.
Yeah.
And then there's this
Which you could shoot
collectole.
with the flipper. Same.
Not really.
I mean, you can.
All right, let's see how these guys
drop
play.
target from that upper flipper? This whole set?
Oh,
no,
geez.
Keith.
Keith is just
Not
snake
from
bit
Keith.
right now. So you can typically backhand even the drop targets if you roll the ball up your left flipper and then do a little flick. But I don't know. We'll see who's got any time on this. I don't think a lot of people use it in their run.
I think if we saw something like that, it'd probably be from Kaylee. I know he was doing maneuvers.
Oh, look out, look out.
Whoa.
Oh, it wanted to, but man, that big, nice, clean white rubber just.
He gave it a little. He almost got it back.
I thought the
but then-
first time it was coming back.
Yeah.
All right, so big opening for Tim to get back in this. You like to see your opponents have very short ball times after you take the zero. So let's see if Tim can get this going.
Yeah, not out of it by any means. I mean,
Looks like
first
he was-
place
Tim
here,
just checking for
right back in it.
the tap pass there. I think.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying the tap. We'll see if he actually uses it. Oh, nearly got it.
Too.
Yeah, see, that's a lovely no flip there.
But think of the drops.
Think of all the materials they could have saved with that solenoid and the
Tens of
Well,
dollars.
it's handy if the other one burns out, you can just take it from there.
Oh, close. A little late on the
Oh,
shot.
that was
Oh,
that was
that was
nice.
nice.
Yeah, because it probably was going down the center. Oh,
And there it did.
That's a really long drain, like the distance
Yeah.
from that target down in the middle.
But
was,
nothing you can do about it, really. You just have to watch. Maybe if we put a big flipper here,
Yeah,
maybe
So
go all the
re-
way down to the lower flipper.
nothing in it. Kaylee now, doors really open.
Yeah.
Kaylee can punch his ticket to the finals here.
You know,
With,
I just want to say, I do like that the plastic right here lets you know it's a flipper.
No,
In case you didn't know.
in case you thought maybe it was just
I know what
decorative.
these two things are.
Yeah, does it label those?
Not that I can see. Maybe under the flippers.
Huh.
I think the engineers thought that, well, no one will ever flip that. But
Yeah.
you better name
What
it
is
just
this
in case.
foreign object?
What else? What else did we have? What else is on that pantheon of silly flippers that nobody ever actually flips?
And these banks?
Yeah,
I'd have to see the banks.
yeah, I need to.
Does laser Q count? Would you say that's one, the upper flipper?
No,
There's some
laser
use.
Q, you can do some tricks with it.
Yeah, you have to
so-
do a lot to kind of
yeah.
keep it from going to the right out lane too, right?
Not a lot in it, ball one.
No.
I assume this is a 3-ball game and not 5. We had a couple
I
of
think so,
solid
yeah.
states at 5-ball.
I believe this is one of the 3
I
ball
think
ones.
this is 3-ball for
Let's
sure.
see if Keith gets
Yeah.
a flip in. He hasn't quite flipped yet. He's getting his money's worth on the
Ooh.
little, the
Beautiful.
classic.
Nice, nice.
That basically should be called an Elwin as well because he
Too many
chill-
moves.
holds the ball up to slow the momentum
Yeah,
and it
and then
still
bang.
hits a solid shot. But
I think he's worried about the ball guide.
is it
I think
falling
when
down?
he did that catch on there on the left, it kind of rattled a little bit. And so I think maybe something happened that we can't see.
I can't believe this game manufactured in 1970 something isn't holding up well here. 50 years? God knows I'm not holding up well, and I got 50 something years on me.
I believe the A standings would beg to
Oh, I don't
differ.
want to look. I'm not looking. If
Should
you
I
don't
look?
look, I could still. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
So, Bob Matthews.
I won't tell you.
Oh God, that's bad.
Do we think it's this bit that's bent down here?
I think it's something with the ball guide. Yeah.
Yeah, it came out.
Okay, this one.
Oh,
right.
yeah, it just straight came out.
Yeah.
So Bob with the expert. Uh-oh.
So does he glue it now and we just come back in an hour?
That's
Making Carl just
yeah,
sweat as he thinks about the time?
They did that. We had a post break on Alien Star, and they had to glue it back, and we had to wait for the glue to dry for a couple hours.
And these ball guides are glued in, right? There's no screw underneath? So.
No, they pop out all the time. A lot of times,
just friction set.
you'll see them and they'll start sinking, and like people won't even realize it, and the ball will start like hopping over the ball guide.
Yeah. You think Keith did that intentionally? Didn't have a good ball one?
Definitely trying to go for the tech read to do over. Right, we have the tech pass.
Knows that this isn't an easy fix, right?
It's funny. There's this one place on Frontier, the game in the main bank, where the ball gets stuck on the guide a little bit,
On both sides.
and they have a thing up on the back glass that says you have to shake it out. Like we're
yeah.
not, because it gets stuck so often. And I had it stuck, and I was trying all my usual bumps and things, and it would not go.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'm going to be here literally for 8 hours. I can't finish my game. What should I do?
Is that
Finally.
stalling? Is that technically is that stalling?
I
or
was.
You're trying.
I was actively trying to dislodge the ball.
so then
Finally,
a TD comes over and then they have to nudge it, and then
after
they
like-
get DQ'd for not listening to the sign.
after 10 minutes, finally, I bitched enough that they actually opened it up and put it on my flipper for me. So another win for Lefkoff and Associates.
And then Josh Sharp gets the same stuck ball, and you're like, you can get that easily.
Yeah, come on, Josh, shake it
Yeah,
off.
what are you doing? You're just not doing it right. Oh, there we go.
Hey, there. I like
patented
the
hammer it with the
nicely
screwdriver.
done. That's
Of
Mr.
course.
Jim Belcito, one of the all-time great operators, technicians, player, and a nice guy.
Yeah, very, very nice guy.
Tireless, the amount of time he spent prepping these games. A lot of these games are his.
Yeah.
Jay Collins, another operator in Southern California, also brought a lot of his games, and I'm sure there's plenty of others. The amount of volunteer work and effort that goes into putting this tournament together is just phenomenal.
Really is.
And we're all just super grateful for all of it.
Absolutely.
I think every time a scorekeeper takes my score in, even if it's a terrible score that ruined my ticket, I thank them profusely.
Absolutely. Just volunteer time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we I was here helping set up the day before the tournament, and the amount of the attention to detail in all of the games that Jim and the team put in. They got this huge checklist.
Yep. And they put up a list of modifications so everybody knows what they are.
Yep.
So he's got a brick train here, right? I mean, it's 10 minutes. Oh, he hit the spinner.
No chance.
To the S. That was a good shot. That was a very lucrative shot.
Nice
Another chill.
again. Oh, a little late. I don't blame him on that one, though.
Nice bump out. Uh-oh. Look out.
Oh.
Oh.
There is an out lane on the left, right?
I think the cameras.
Yeah, I think there's something over there.
That was tough. So a little better for Keith there. I think the letters stick too, so you kind of want to make progress, although there is a setting where it'll reset state, I believe. I don't know how it's set up. I certainly didn't play it myself.
Yeah, same here.
I wasn't in the main division, so I skipped classics today.
Good news for Richie, though. No gate on this game. Doesn't have to worry about closing it.
Excellent. It's already closed.
Yep.
What's his T-shirt say? Barrel of Monkeys.
Established
2016.
I wonder if that's a thing or
a bar maybe.
I just don't know. Those Seattle guys are super hip and all, and so he was actively using the. He got it. He was actively using that flipper like it was useful somehow.
Too.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Nice little alley.
Nice. No gate.
Oh, he deserved
Did
better.
everything
bump.
right, yeah.
Okay, let's do it again. I'm surprised it sticks. It sticks really nicely.
He tested a tap on the right flipper and then it's like, nah, didn't like it.
It looks just like skateball the way that it's.
Okay.
You didn't think it would.
Oh, he's going.
Boom.
Told you.
Yeah,
Told you. That's one.
You're good.
Oh, that's the second drain in a row.
I would have set the over/under at 1.5 for the game. All four players hitting that target with the upper flipper.
Look at the bonus though.
Pinball gods like when you use all the equipment in the game, and so they rewarded him with much blessings. All right, Tim.
Would you shake it out there, Adam? I mean, that was a very savable ball, but with the bonus he had now. At first I was like, why didn't he shake it? But now I'm like, I know why he didn't shake it.
You don't want the bonus. And also with that big white rubber, like, you can't get around it no matter what you do. If
you're preemptive, I mean, his went up, right? It went up the lane a little bit.
A little bit. He had one chance at it.
There's also this dangerous nail. I don't know if you've seen it, but it kind of, when the ball comes down here, it kind of knocks it out.
It's a pin. It's crazy, really. Oh, that's so
Not
unlucky.
much to do about that.
There's so many places, there's so many inserts available to change the path of that ball, and yet somehow it had just enough backspin to go straight down the middle.
Nothing you can do about it either. I mean, you're taking a tilt there. If you're
Pinball
can
be a really cruel mistress sometimes. All right, Kaylee is he needs to get some flips too. Look out! Oh. Look, went for the spinner.
Oh,
a
nice little twitch of the upper flipper.
Just enough to.
Nice.
There's a hop to it, so it's not clean. Let's see what Kaylee does. He's gonna. Oh, he's going spinner rather than
Does he flip
transfer.
it? Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
And he
paid for it.
Yep.
Very
So-
un-Kaylee-like, but
That
just
was.
something in me told me he's going to flip
Like
that
he
because
just wanted to
he
try
doesn't
it, or
trust
he-
it going for the
yeah.
live catch.
So I think we're back to 0. Like you get +1 for hitting one of the targets, but you lose 1 if you shoot it and it goes to
My
the
money's
outlet.
on Richie. I don't. The
Yeah,
other 3
you know.
players to me, in terms of that upper
All
flipper,
right.
they're not
You think
trying
you-
to.
you
They're
think
not
you're
trying to
gonna-
make shots. Richie's making shots.
All right, you got the over.
Yeah,
You're going to
right.
need one more. Keith's just going to hit it from the fly, like a boss.
Of course. Oh, here it is again. Hold it up. There
Oh,
it is.
beauty. That's a beauty. One of the
Does he
10
go left
skills.
or right, or does he just go for the spinner?
He's
here?
got no. I think if he was watching, he's going to definitely do the left to right.
Just wants
But
the spinner. Just wants the points.
let's see if he does it again.
1,000 a spin.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He's
2
trying
in
to,
a row. Same
don't,
miss.
Yeah, you don't want to give him too many opportunities. Oh, he's
Weird, and didn't hold it up that time.
Yeah, he didn't chill.
Flipped
and-
himself out.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wanted to
Maybe
tilt it.
it might have been going a little faster that time, so he went on the fly rather than.
Sure,
he
but
did-
then why not bump it over?
It's interesting. The only person that seemed to have played this in the qualifying was Tim Sexton.
you
Well,
wouldn't know it from the scores,
No,
would you?
And the other players, especially Terry, I
So
I
Keith
kind of
just
thought
picked
he
it?
would have played it.
Yeah.
Keith just
The way-
decided, I like hot dog and I want to play
I-
hot dogging.
If Richie didn't play it
Yeah, there it
before
is.
and went,
It was almost 2.
yeah, well, hold your horses there,
Hold on.
buddy.
Ooh. Oh, that's the
came
one he
back.
got.
He got.
Okay,
Nice.
from the lower. Oh,
it
just walked out.
Yeah.
A little bit of avatar there.
It was Avatar, definitely. It's a double Avatar, triple Avatar,
Avatar.
and yeah. If Richie had never played this and his alley pass to the catch, that's a wonderful adaptation on the fly from him.
Yeah, absolutely. He may have played it in the previous classics, but
No, it wasn't in yesterday.
That's right. You're
Yep.
right. It wasn't.
It was only in today.
Match
It's
play
only
classics,
in
though.
the match play.
Yeah, and they could have been in the match play.
It's hard for me to watch Tim because every time he flips, I would dead bounce, and every time he dead bounces or live catches, I would flip, and it's like we're completely opposite in every decision he makes.
Drops
Right.
here, right?
Yeah, always. But he was late.
The wrong drops. The
Oh.
other one. The other drops.
That's
Sorry.
going to be expensive. for
That's
Tim.
it's a little funny that he's the only one to have played it, but
Yeah. He
oh,
got
this is ball 3, boy.
300,000 on
Time
it.
just flew by.
So Tim Sexton is not able to progress unless Kaylee wins. If Kaylee wins, then everybody's still got a
Of
chance.
course.
Ball's got
The
stuck
fun
at the
8.
top.
Yeah. I've certainly. So maybe he should shake it out. I think that's the
Yeah.
INDISC house rule.
It is not under the sling, though. Typically, that needs to be under a sling.
Where-
for you
where
to
is
shake
it?
out. That's all the way
It's
up
right
here.
at the top.
That's back in the shooter lane. If it hasn't
sure.
entered the play yet,
Is that not the play, though?
it goes back in the shooter lane.
But in the play, it could, if it fell back down, it could
It would
fall
come
down
into
with the
play.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
It
the
is
line
in
of
the
play.
play.
It's in
yeah.
play.
So you get it on a.
right flipper.
Yeah.
Can you get it on the upper right if you want? The other group is at 6-4-2-2 after 2.
I have to say, this is not even a slap. I've no attempt to dislodge this.
Yeah, and on classics, you're always like, hey, I haven't played this. I don't know what the tilt's
Yeah.
like. It's not your responsibility. It's any ball stuck, you call for a tech and get it on the flipper. The interesting thing is you don't get to choose which flipper, right? It's whichever side of the playfield that the ball is on.
Right.
But Carl, what happens when the ball is absolutely in the perfect center?
Let's first wager, is Bob going to stick it on the flipper? or
That's
the
what I was
plunger?
thinking. He's going to put it in the shooter lane.
Bob's going to
I've
put
got
it in the shooter lane.
The
Yeah.
shooter lane.
Yeah.
Plus-
What's
plus
if it's in
150.
perfect center? It's TD's discretion, I would say.
Not player's discretion?
Not player's discretion.
What if the player's being really ordinary about it? Like, shouldn't it be the player's choice if the TD can't make a logical decision based upon the rules, can't apply the rules?
No, the players should not be. The players cannot make a ruling on themselves, and that's essentially a ruling,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And so
It feels
it's
like
the TD
that
needs
the
to be
ruling
close.
is that the ball is in the center.
Ball's in play.
Bob with the correct call. If you had it minus 260, Yahtzee.
I wait for a future INDISC where this is negotiated in a real live environment.
Keep an eye on chat too, in case I think you've lost chat, haven't you?
I have. I'm a little, we love our chat, but at the same time, they're not here, so we're a little disappointed in them. Like, I would like them all here in the grandstands.
No. They're all watching. They're all
They're all
fantastic.
they're all helping pay for this. Yeah.
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Hey, I never said that.
I did. Okay, big ball 3 here. Kaylee's got the everything's in front of him. Oh, nice. Boom. He's early on the. Boy, this game doesn't give you a lot of opportunities. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, a little tap. Tap worked fine.
That's the first tap we've seen from Kaylee in this game, right?
Yeah, it was. So. It looked good.
Didn't give it to him. It rattled.
Good. There are a lot of different things on this play field.
Yeah,
he
that's
didn't get
danger
it.
nail.
Yeah, you gotta,
Danger nail.
You got to fight for that, right?
Yeah.
Is he
Scary.
getting a point here, though?
okay,
Okay, you don't fight for that. I take it back. Is he getting 2 points? Oh, okay.
No,
Just one.
And he only needs a point because he won the first game. So this is going to keep it a little more interesting for game 3. Kaylee goes to 5. Tim, unfortunately, is eliminated. Was Tim at 0 or again? Or I think he was.
I think he was at 0.
Carl,
2 zeros in a
Carl
row.
turned off our screen, so we can't see the scores again now.
I believe it's Tim at 0, Keith will be at 3, and Richie will be at 6.
6, 5, 3, 0.
Is that too many
that
points?
one of them?
That's too many points?
No. I'm missing something.
Yeah, so Tim's out. He had a 0 in the first round. He gets a 0.
Typically,
in
if
this
there's a 0, it's like 6, 5, 4 then?
Yeah, so Keith is on 3, Kaylee is on 5, and Richie's on 6. 3, 5, 0, 6.
All right, in chat, Brian O'Neill said that I was an asshole to his wife, and that's a really unfair characterization, Brian. I was nothing but courteous and polite about it, and I honestly didn't know when the ball was truly in the center of the playfield why I couldn't put it on the left flipper instead of the right flipper. Like, it didn't make a difference to me. And I was happy to have someone else come and tell me otherwise. And she decided to go ahead and put it on my flipper, and I thanked her for it. So I'm sorry if she got the wrong. In fact, Jordan, I actually mentioned it to you right after it happened, didn't I?
Yeah, and I mean, in terms of where the ball was stuck, we're talking WWF top of the playfield, the ramp insert. So
I'm very sorry, Brian, and I apologize again if she felt otherwise, that I was being an asshole about it. To be fair, and you certainly know what it's like when you're in I was on a good ticket. In fact, it's the ticket that got me in. So it was an important decision to me. And I did what I thought was correct, and I don't know if your wife was a tournament director or not, or whether she just had a set of keys.
Okay.
So I'd be happy to talk about it some more with you if you still think there's a problem, because I certainly didn't want there to be a problem.
So we're on Jack's Open.
So Jack's Open is a wonderful game.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim.
Not when it does that.
Yeah, he just got out of the way here.
Yeah.
The value of your drop targets is based upon your skill shots up top.
Yeah.
So you really need to get a different lane each time. Oh.
Oh.
And you've got the
And
Indy 500,
On both sides.
on both sides.
This caught me out.
Yeah, where you
today.
know.
Yeah, and you just feel so stupid when it happens, but it's just so easy to do it. I want a modern Stern to have a feature like that.
Typically, that's a lovely dig.
That was a lovely catch, yeah.
Yep. Typically, you want to get two targets down, and now the targets are hot, right? They're 3,000, 1,000 plus each light.
Sounds about right.
And it's not really good value to try and get it back up top again. Like, it's only for the plunge. If you get them all down, it'll reset.
Oh, that's a deadly one. Oh, but he survived.
Wow. Yeah, we saw a lot of down the middles
Yep.
off of that one.
You just kind of have to accept that when you go for the queen right there, might be the ball.
Now, isn't
Oh.
there, can't you get too far into it where it becomes specials where you lose the point? Oh, there, it's
Just don't do
self-caught.
anything.
That was good stuff.
That's the wonder of still having the post on those out lanes there. It gives you a little bit more bounce when you actually do go down the lane. Oh. Tim's just going to double roll it now that he has no chance of going through. The nerves kind of go away a little bit. You just start flowing.
And in case you're wondering, each player plays this game individually because it's a single player game.
Yep. So I'm trying to think of the scores we saw. Escher had a 120 in the round, and everybody else was sort of in the 80s or 90s. Oh, nice skill shotting. So now the targets are, actually reset. I don't think you want the fourth one in this case. Like, I think the fourth one sets them back to 1,000. I knew there was one other nuance to this game.
Yeah.
You want to get
You
3
gotta
of them.
stop.
You don't want to get the fourth one.
Exactly, yeah. Just that the classic error when you do all 4.
It's kind of like on Foursquare where you want the
Yep.
final row, but not the last one because then the specials are worth 0
Everything
points.
goes back, yep.
Is that correct, Carl? Do you, Carl's
I
busy.
had admin stuff to do. I couldn't hear you.
We're just talking about the 4 lanes. If you get all 4 of them, it resets the value of the targets back to classic EM logic.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, punishing the it should be like double or.
Yeah, but what else are you going to, I mean, you're limited with what you're doing.
I know, the
with
logic
these.
on the reels is you can only do so much.
They're still phenomenal machines, yeah, thinking about how these things work.
Yeah, top score on this is actually in the group is Kaylee. You got 130 on it.
Oh, okay.
The highest score was 167 by Thomas Urban.
That's Colin Urban's dad.
Yeah.
Sarah and Thomas drove down with, they probably flew. Colin came in from university up in Oregon, and of course, like a boss, at first card, put him in 20th place when he arrived Friday evening. Colin he looks very similar in style and in person to Arvid. I won't even try. It's spelled Flygare, but the pronunciation of it in Swedish is
probably
something I
Flygare.
can't do. Yeah, Heliana back in Colorado told me, but I can't do it.
Yeah.
Arvid and his father came from Sweden, and from behind. He's only 13, but he's pretty big. They grow him big there. I don't know if it's in the water or whatever, but Arvid's a big kid, and looks just like Colin Urban, who's 19. He also looks a bit like Escher. Like all those guys are kind of the same.
Right.
Lovely little. That's the EM dig. Oh,
I have to say,
I like the backhand there.
Oh, ouch.
I feel like he should have kept the flippers down there for hoping for the Lazarus. He had his flippers up and the ball came up a bit.
A little slow though,
Nice nudge.
of a drain.
That's a lovely feed. Oh, lovely.
nice
This
save.
is, he's playing it really nicely here.
Oh,
that was
that's
too
gone.
much of a
Gone.
bump. Did we record Tim's score?
It was.
It's 90,000.
Yeah.
90 exactly.
No, not exactly. Approximately.
Nice catch there.
Tim's out of the way here, so we're really looking at Kaylee, Richie, and Keith.
Yeah,
But of course, in terms of who gets the 4.
Oh no!
Oh.
Tilton's game.
What was that? Was that ball 3?
That was ball 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It was ball 4. But
4, I believe, yeah.
wow.
A little much.
Yep. Like.
So this is Richie's, Keith's and Richie's opportunity here.
Door is open. It's not the bear. It's only semifinals, so it's still not the bear you got to outrun. You just got to.
A little strange. Normally, you'd want to try to shake it on the way down, just give it something, but
Once.
that was already basically in the gap. And
Yeah.
Kaylee decided to give it a big one.
So he left a fair amount of points there.
Strange.
Let's see how these guys go on it. That's
So now
a
you're
nice
kind of
bump.
fighting for last or first, really.
Okay.
I'm
Just going for the centers. Oh. Good read.
I'm pretty sure that Richie is through no matter what now at 6.
Yeah.
Because both players,
tiebreaker guaranteed.
yeah, both players cannot catch him now with Kaylee's score below Tim Sexton's score.
Good point.
Correct.
So this is basically between whether Keith can.
Keith can
That's
beat.
the deadly
Yeah, that's the
one.
one.
Every time it's hard to figure out how to get it down.
Yeah, I mean, even there, when he shot it, it looked like it was going to go to the left flipper before it hit. And then once it hit, just lost all momentum right down the middle.
Yeah, so Keith just needs a second.
Yep. To get to a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So who doesn't want to see Keith and Kaylee play on?
Think that was savable?
Yeah, it was. He did
Quicker flips.
a little
Quick.
quick. Yep. Oh, that's the one thing you don't want to do in this game is not get. Like that can cost you 7,000-8,000 on a rack.
Yep.
By missing that skill shot. That's good. Oh, but lovely gather there, just right.
Oh.
Beautiful decision making,
Oh,
and
he just let it go.
Yeah, and like do not tilt.
I mean, he's through anyway, right? But
Yeah. Oh, with a 0. Oh no, assuming he gets past Kaylee's. What was Kaylee tilt out at?
73.
Oh.
Yeah, if he doesn't get past Kaylee, that puts Kaylee back in.
Yeah, there's still a
He'd get a
chance.
point.
I was sort of on the
Oh, you just let it
assumption
go
that-
then.
But Keith would need to win then.
Oh
for
no.
that tiebreaker.
Wait,
He's
is,
brought-
is ball 5 already?
Yeah. He
Where'd
just
the balls
needs to
go?
get. He just needs to get that last target.
Where do the balls
Boom.
go?
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
He's got it. Tip it over.
Oh my goodness! Don't
And
get
down the
over.
middle.
There's a giant gap.
Oh my God. There it is. Doesn't miss. Told you.
Yeah. Jeez. Now.
He's
gets
real
it.
close to Kaylee, and that's he just passed Kaylee.
Okay.
That's it.
And that's when you're trying.
Ooh.
10,000 in a hurry, though.
So, Richie Terry through to the Final Four. Seattle representing.
So Keith has to beat 90.
Yep.
Just to beat
87.
Tim's score.
Right, there's a very small window there, so it's
Yeah.
either going to be most likely
Keith and
Keith
Richie.
gets-
Yeah.
Or,
Right.
or tiebreak. I know which one I'm cheering for. Whatever gives the chat the best, the most content.
Break.
I'm
Like-
hoping for a clean through
No,
so that
no,
Carl's, Carl's blood pressure reduces.
No, we're good. We talked some things through. We'll be fine.
Okay, cool. Good to hear.
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
That's it.
Oh,
Wow.
he had time to even wipe his hands in between all that.
Of course. Can't be playing pinball with sweaty hands.
I have 700K more than everyone else.
Keith taking a little bit here. Just get that center drop. Might be an issue for other people, but Keith's hit 2 in 1 ball and made it look like it's not actually dangerous.
In the other group, we've got
Keith even looked a bit surprised there that it stayed in.
Raymond and Jack, and then Derek and Escher tying as they're playing Stargazer as the last game.
Yep, Escher just reported in he had a 700,000 point lead in Stargazer going into the last ball, I believe. So
excellent. He needs it.
See if it'll hold up. Yeah, no, there's that whole group is all wide open.
Yep.
He needs this. Yep. So his. Oh
Wow.
my goodness!
He gave that a little bit too.
Nudge. I know
That's,
that
I
could
mean,
have
that's the
tilted.
Keith Elton special, though, right?
Oh man!
The best slaps in the business.
Oh, how did he get between the king and the queen there and not hit it? Ooh.
Dies on the queen, Adam? What do you think?
Nope.
Saves it for last.
Nope.
Doesn't die on the queen.
Always be closing.
Ooh.
Always be
Does
closing.
he die before the queen?
No, he wants to get another 1,000 for its value. Oh, I like that shot. Like that was deliberately to the edge.
Of course.
Try and get another. Oh, I'm surprised that's. Oh,
He's
looking
going.
bad for Kaylee.
Yeah.
Ball
Didn't even
3.
try. That queen too, just staring at
so
him
does he
menacingly.
risk taking his third bonus with the risk of it actually resetting?
No.
Oh, way early, way late.
What is happening?
Way early. What is it, like 10 points a bump? There
Okay,
it
you
is.
got it.
Boom. Yeah, okay.
And again, makes it look like it's.
Uh-oh. Don't
Just-
do it.
No,
Oh!
you need to.
Salt
You
on
don't
the
need to.
wound. Salt
Don't
on
do
the
it. Oh,
wound.
See,
okay.
that happened to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
The left-hand side is much more friendly. It
self-saves.
just goes through. The
Right.
other side,
Two balls
you're
left.
done.
Basically, hit anything. He's already. So that's one pass, and I think he's got it.
The walk-off.
I'd
Well,
want
he
to
still wants to
be
hit-
certain.
There. He hit the one.
I think he
The
does it
one
again.
target
I
that
thought he was
didn't
doing it
go.
intentionally.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he got
He's
it.
through.
He
He's
got
done
it.
it. He's done enough, and he walks off.
So, Kaylee with the early tilt
Wait.
ends game.
Are there any?
Yeah.
Are there any tiebreakers here?
Nope. So Carl's having a look to see whether he can sneak the rig over to give us a peek into the other semi. But Richie Terry and
Aren't there 3 sevens? Keith just got the 7. Oh no, because Kaylee.
Yeah.
Kaylee's not the 2.
you
Kaylee
can't.
He's
tilted.
good. Yeah.
Um,
Tim picks up a
Tim
point.
got a point.
Right.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Tim
triple
picks up a
sevens
point.
only works when player 4 has 0. So.
That's right.
That sure has made it through to the finals. Oh, Hey, that Jordan, can you work with him on that? Oh, okay.
Oh, counting?
Who else?
I
son?
can't do that. That's
I
our school system.
So we know
That's not
3
me.
of our final 4 tonight. Keith, Richie Terry, and Escher Lefkoff from Fort Collins, Colorado. He used to live in Longmont, Colorado, but he lives in Fort Collins now. There's a great pinball scene in Fort Collins.
And I guess it's between Jack and Ray
Oh, maybe a
for the
playoff?
last place.
Is it a tiebreaker?
Based on I think it's not, oh, there might
Yeah,
be.
it's Ray. Ray goes through.
Oh, Ray made it?
Yeah,
Wow.
Ray made it. So 6, 4, 3, 8.
So
Escher, Jack,
11
Derek,
world
Raymond.
champions and Richie Terry in the finals.
Yeah.
No
No pressure.
No pressure, exactly.
That's what I love about pinball, though. You can play the world champion at any event.
I think
Like
it's only
this.
9. I gave Ray too many. I think he only has 2 IFLAs.
Is it only 2? There's no way.
No, Daniele has like 19 IFLAs, so I don't think there's that many. That Bowen had 2 early. Keith has never won an IFPA World
Right.
Championship. He had a good opportunity in Colorado at IFPA 11. Yorian came back on him 3 games to 1.
Huh.
Yeah.
So
Do we know what we're going to next?
I think we're
No.
gonna.
No rig moved yet.
We'll see whether there's a tiebreaker or not. But no,
There's
you
no
said it's
tiebreaker.
definitely.
Yeah, no
It's
tiebreaker.
It's gonna be a fun.
It's clean.
This will be a fun
Who's-
finals.
Who's the bus driver?
I guess
Keith.
Keith, yeah.
But Keith's probably. I don't know whether he's used all the picks he wants.
I mean, he just picked hot dog.
These guys are all friends, so they'll find good games to play. There's no
What are we putting it on?
collusion.
Game
if
1.
Everybody in the group sort of agrees on a game that somebody's still allowed to pick.
Game
That's
1? What are we saying it is?
Argosy.
That's what I thought too. No kidding. But I think it would have to defer to Richie,
I
right?
was gonna say
Everybody's
Escher's
picked it.
picked it. Keith's picked it.
Kaylee
and,
picked it?
Well, Kaylee's not in there. Raymond.
Oh, yeah.
Raymond hasn't picked it.
Oh,
But
Raymond's
no,
not going to pick Argosy.
No, Raymond will.
No chance.
Raymond's drunk driver. He'll pick hot
Star,
dog.
is Stars on?
No, I don't think Stars is in tonight.
No,
it's on.
Stars is in
They
tonight.
fixed it.
Oh, so if they can't give the pick to Ray because he'll definitely pick Stars.
Especially with Escher in the group.
Especially
just
with
for
Escher.
that.
Yep,
Just for
that's
that.
true. I can't imagine, but in case you're just joining us, welcome. This is INDISC 2022. We are in beautiful Riverside, California. The temperature is always 69.5 degrees and sunny.
And that was Ayamoto.
Nice little Emoda camera bomb there. I am Adam Lefkoff in the center. To my left, Jordan DeShane.
That's me.
And to my right, Neil McRae
Hey.
from London.
From
See,
London,
now
that's
I
it.
learned something already. And in the booth tonight is Carl D'Angelo, the finest Twitch producer that I can think of.
And as the
Cheetah.
voice of God, Cheetah. Here we go.
Wow. After seeing what all these guys, Raymond likes the upper flipper.
And he picked it.
Yeah, he did, and he's right at it. Raymond doesn't waste time. So that 3-bank here is a bonus bonus multiplier. Every in lane is adds 10 to the bonus. Oh, it actually went around. That's funny. And if you drop these in order, that lights your collect bonus, but you can only collect once per ball. So you got to decide when to do it. Here's your bonus countdown, and you really kind of, it's a use it or lose it.
Beautiful live catch.
Yeah. This is, there's all sorts of different Ray moods. Like, I think it's a really nice feat if you don't flip. So he's got his collect bonus lit now, and I say he collects it. Like, he's at 70. Oh, he tried to, but he's actually going to be rewarded. Kaylee had the little flick we saw last round.
Right. Yeah.
He wants, now he just wants it on the ball. He's got a big 80, 90,000. Oh, it'll be a 90,000 max collect.
A little early.
Hold it up. There you go. All right. No, he didn't want to go to a trap there and think about it. On these kids, Jordan. What do you? I don't know.
As you can see, everything about his game is just play.
And his PPM is awesome right now.
Nothing right now has told me he wants to hold the ball.
He's at 1 million points. That's time how long Elwin took to get to 1 million last game.
And 8 balls
2 million.
when they were playing extra balls, which they can't do anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Nice bumping.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
A little late on that second one,
but
that upper post saved him.
It's all right. If you can get
What a great ball.
That was
Great
so
ball.
efficient.
Yeah.
Like, that was like only 2 or 3 minutes.
There's a reason why he picked it.
I don't think he got to a cradle. I don't think he stopped in a cradle
The ball
once.
didn't stop moving.
not.
Yeah.
Did not
No
stop
chance.
moving. That's why I like these classic Sterns. They just,
Yeah,
the
a
ball
little
just
more,
moves.
little more
Just-
exciting.
Just moves and moves and moves.
You don't want to see.
30 minutes remain, and open all on night.
Yeah.
The voice of God has declared.
Games must be started by 11 p.m.
The voice of God is.
Final check-in is at 8 a.m. tomorrow for any player without a bye.
So Richie going for the build bonus shot. He doesn't.
Nice nudge.
But he's not working his targets yet. Or does that advance? Try the backhand. That's always a good target bank to hit because
that dead bounce.
Oh, save. Fantastic.
nice
save.
bumping. He's trying to get his multipliers there on the edge. There he goes.
Almost bumped it out.
I'm pretty
Good
sure
read.
the collect isn't with bonus, but the collect with bonus comes after you drain, but not on the light collect. Woo, that was a fit. Oh, lovely.
He tilted
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
that was a big
Too
one.
much. Beautiful save,
But
not
too
on
much.
Cheetah.
Yeah. Did you play this at all? On this one?
No classics for me.
Oh, okay.
Too many live catches.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's
Too many cues, too many live catches.
We have a
Escher Lefkoff stepping up as player 3. I expect to see some alley passing from Escher, both sides, to build bonus. But we don't play Cheetah a lot at home, so what do you think? What's the problem?
Got the mouse on the screen.
Oh, Escher has 2,000 points before he flips. Oh, or have we lost the?
No, we're good. There's just a mouse on the screen.
Do you get 2,000 points for
Oh, is
stepping
that what
up?
we're doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, this drop right here.
Oh, one of the drop. I think that's going to be a play on.
play on for sure.
It's a slight player advantage, but
You sure? Escher doesn't argue. Throw the game out.
I like the boys checking. That's his dad's job. That's not the boy's job. The boy's job is to hit spinners. All right, let's see how Escher. I'm really curious, actually, Jordan, to see how Escher plays this. Whether he's going to try all of his fancy control, or whether he's going to be a little more wide open like Ray was.
It's kind of somewhere in the middle, right? You're not dealing with any kind of wonky flippers. The flippers are pretty solid, so you can do some nice live catches, drop catches. I mean, reasonable flippers, so.
So is he going targets here, or is he going up the left
Already
to build bonus?
longer cradle time than all of Ray's ball.
I'm not sure what that shot was. He's just getting a feel for the flippers. I think he kind of wants the alley pass, but maybe he doesn't like the feel of the flippers. I don't know. It's hard to tell what he's doing yet because You haven't really
Only
seen.
one flip, yeah.
That's gone. Yeah, somebody's going to get that, and it's probably
maybe savable.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Keith.
At least do what Richie did, you know? I mean, he had basically negligible bonus, so
Keith.
again, we're looking at 10,000 points or keep play on. You got to at least give it a little bit. He tried to shimmy it, but that's not a shimmy move.
Yeah.
It was kind of sweeped in the out lane.
So Keith got like 2 million on ball one last time when he picked this. Let's see if.
But that was multiple ball ones, right? That was
yeah.
extra balls.
Yeah, that's true. He's going after the. What was he doing
Still
there?
good.
Build bonus. Not. I thought he'd be going after the 5 bank to light his collect, but alley pass or what?
No.
Going after
right
the
bank.
bolt. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
no chance. That had a little bit of spin to the right. Not much you can do about that.
I wonder
Maybe
if he didn't.
I think if he hadn't
bump
bumped
it,
it,
might have come back.
I think it was okay.
Because I think it was coming to that thing.
I think if he bumps and then when it gets here, give it another one this way.
He kind of,
and then you get it in.
He kind of borged himself there.
We'll never know.
Well,
that's the beauty
unless,
of pinball.
unless we live in a simulation and the simulators could have it changed each time.
Now
We
we're
would never
talking.
know.
Now we're
just,
talking.
We're just.
Thanks for the
NPCs.
Raid Kingpinner Classics. Thanks for joining. We're here at INDISC.
See, there's the you building bonus. You're not collecting bonus accidentally. I wonder when he's going to pull the trigger.
Oh,
Ray's pretty
we're good.
conservative. I bet
Hold it up. Oh, he's
one more.
flipped. Oh.
He wants one more.
Did that brick?
That little belly. Is he going to collect here?
Oh,
or
he's
not?
holding it.
Nope.
Oh.
He's still going for it. Getting a little greedy. Oh, see that
Nice.
bounce there, Ray.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, nice bump. Oh,
nice.
nice.
Oh, yeah. He did it mostly with. Now he'll collect. Yes.
Of course.
Raymond in
Very
charge right
comfortable.
now. Although,
Yeah.
boy, he's using that upper flipper. That will annoy Keith.
Extremely comfortable on Cheetah.
I think I don't.
This is the highest PPM Cheetah I think I've
Yeah,
ever seen.
that's
It's-
he's up at 2 billion.
He played about as long as everyone
Everyone-
else
yeah.
and just wasted no time.
You often see sad Raymond. You see this is just
Kazooie
This is
Raymond.
Raymond on fire.
yes.
He,
He seems
Something happened?
he's unsure about something. He's thinking about.
If the backhand is going to work to the
I'm
horseshoe?
not sure what he was thinking there.
that horseshoe's dangerous.
The old
in
rope-a-dope
my view.
shot from Ali.
What was he? Oh, that was. He even got the
Of course.
the big collect. Raymond getting deep into the game here.
Oh,
Wow, nice read.
yeah.
So his he's just
That's the modified Keith right there. You
Yeah.
hold it up a little bit and then you
and
shots
then
over.
and park it
Yep.
park it to the other side. If you're looking
He's trying it again? Yo,
to
what a
improve
save.
your skills in chat, something heavily underutilized by a lot of people is when the ball's in danger, you park it into the other in lane like
Oh.
that, rather than put it out into the field of play. Raymond there
Ray is
flipping.
here to win.
Yeah, flipping a lot.
11 o'clock at night, but really not slowing down at
Unfortunately
all.
for Ray, the most he can get in this game is 4 points. There are no bonus points here.
What do you mean? He has 2 million.
There, if he were playing in the FSPA league, he could get a bonus point for doubling the score of his second and third opponent. But there are no bonus points. It's hard enough to explain this. Yeah, see right
Yeah.
there, right? Instead of putting the
Beautiful.
ball in jeopardy.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then throw it back. Why not? I thought you were just going to keep passing back and forth. Oh, that's an extra ball.
Is there a
I think he's got to plunge it, though.
Carly got an extra ball?
Yeah, you got to plunge him.
Plunging.
Yeah, and plunge it and play it, right? Note to TDs when you don't say
Plunge it to
don't
the
say
skill shot.
don't say plunge extra balls. Say do not play your extra balls.
Yeah.
That's too much. With all the signs that we see here, though, they're very succinct, very to the point.
Yeah. Oh, what a great dig!
That was a great thing.
You ever seen
there was a trap
Cheetah
there,
roll?
but he's not interested.
Yeah, he had that
Cheetah
one
roll.
long trap.
Cheetah roll, no.
I think.
Can you get that here locally?
at the Chiba Hut?
No, but I don't think I have.
I feel
Usually
like
every cheetah I see is usually just like Death Cheetah,
I think
like
back
a
in the
Papa
day,
Circuit.
Keith Elwin won one of the Papa Classics on a Cheetah, but it was before the modified ROM when you could do the collect
Right.
over and over. And I
Right.
think he rolled it back then. But
That makes sense.
it's significantly easier to roll on the standard ROM.
Right. Are you saying that Ray is about to roll it?
I'm not saying he's about to roll it, but it just has a feel like, I mean, I think the points kind of dry up.
Yeah, these modified ROMs are fantastic.
Oh, what was that on the outline? Was that a special or
Yeah, special.
points?
Yep, special.
You try to talk yourself into another collect bonus or something.
On this plunge? Yeah. Oh,
To get a bank down?
skillful plunge.
Skillful
At the
plunge.
top. Oh.
Look at that perfect feed, though. You see that feed? That's why
Yeah.
you don't use the upper flipper. Sometimes.
I mean, really, it's just like a modern, though. If you're doing something like this, goes around, do
yeah.
it again.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, because I think
That's what all the kids do, right? Just keep looping?
Yeah, I think there's bigger fish to fry on the limited amount of time you have to play.
Oh, I don't like that dead bounce.
No, that's a little
Very
dangerous.
bouncy rubbers, so
We would
need to see some drop
Escher
catches.
would get us talking to. All right. It's funny because I think when you park it up, oh, he got his collect now. When you park it up there, you kind of don't want it to go around. Like you want it to come down because it's a clean bonus. The alley pass is beautiful on this, not deadly.
I don't think we've seen an alley from Richie yet, though, have we? Oh no, he did on hot dog.
No, on
Yeah,
Beautiful
so
hot
he's,
dog.
So he's
Hot dog,
perfectly,
yeah.
so he's
Yeah,
comfortable with it.
capable.
He's just not. What's interesting here is that Richie, of
Oh,
course.
that spin.
Oh.
The spin of the ball.
Yeah.
That's that wax playfield. Classics haven't
We
been
see-
playing as long as Maine,
Yeah.
so that wax is still pretty fresh.
I also think these rubbers are using here,
Really bouncy.
really bouncy ball. Just the ball seems to slide along.
Oh
them.
yeah, it's not stopping.
Absolutely.
Ray a lot was
Yeah.
having the ball come right to the tip of the flipper and then just
Yeah. I
Had to
found
do
that
something
one of
with
the
it.
hardest things about this event is that.
And even though they're pitched really steep, it still just finds a way to just roll off of the flipper.
Absolutely. That for me has been a major challenge.
Yeah,
here.
really got to incorporate like little tips to catch it, but
Yeah.
really hard on the older games where the flippers are so snappy.
Yeah, on the modern sterns I can stop the ball.
Exactly.
But on anything else, I'm struggling with it.
Yeah, and
Especially
when,
the some of those the kind of party zone, just impossible to do that.
oh right. Yeah, and when you're going through these classics, I mean, if you're playing the modern sterns, it's all the same flippers,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But when you're going through this, you're dealing with loose flippers and then these stern flippers that are fat, and it's just all over the place.
Yeah. Escher really struggling here to find his shot. That's exact. Oh, we didn't.
All right.
Yeah, that's a build bonus.
Oh, no,
that
he's
one- that
good.
Came
He's
off,
good. He's
yeah,
good.
Came off the. Go ahead and take it.
You know a dead bounce is coming when you can't see the flippers with Escher.
You know, you take your collect now because you're sort of playing for second at this point, and it's only game one, so you
Beautiful.
can't. 2 points is better than 1 point, and twice as good as 0 points.
Wait a second.
Yeah. So like, it's a funny one that if you can survive, it's like it's a good miss until you max out.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that upper flipper. Yeah. Oh, that was weird.
Okay, so he's at 90.
The confidence in that he wasn't going to go really far left with that and also flip the left flipper at the same time, it's kind of crazy.
Nice.
I would have dead bounced here just because I want my collect, but he'll get it. All right, let's see if he can make the shot. No, so early.
Not even close.
That's
He's got
gone.
it.
Oh,
He's got
yeah,
it. He's got it.
good.
Not
I
even
know.
close.
All right, so is he making this one, Jordan?
No. Told you. Wasn't his fault though. I mean, it works.
How about this one?
I don't want to say.
No.
Is he doing anything wrong on those shots?
It's just not clean.
They
He's
look
not
good.
hitting it.
I mean, they look good, though.
He's not getting good wood on
Is it going too far up?
Yeah.
Has to get it more like further down on the lane.
He's money on the on that right bank.
Yeah, I think you have to roll
Hey,
it
he
up
got
the
it.
lane.
Got
Yeah.
it.
So it's interesting because he failed to, like he was willing to collect at 60, but he waited until it was a good way. It was a good miss.
Yeah. Been playing for so long, but still
Yeah.
a mountain to climb.
I know.
Ray
You're like,
played half the time.
good news, bad news, right? You got a
Yeah.
million. So it's like 3 to 1.
Yeah. Still, the points by Raymond was just insane.
That was crazy. The way he just stepped
Just
right up at the
intricacy
beginning.
of, here's where all the points are, and I'm going to get every single one of them.
He's having at least, he's getting better ball time than that first ball.
Oh.
Was that like a special or something? What was that?
Very special.
Yeah,
Well, the
it's
special's lit
it's an
on the
extra
outlanes.
That's an extra ball. It's bounced between special and extra ball.
He's already got the extra
I don't
ball,
know what
but
that blue light is there. I've never seen that lit before. Like he did this bank so many times that, like, is that spinner lit?
I think it's
don't
3
think-
stars, whatever that means.
I don't think
Maybe
I've
they have
never
to play
seen-
stars after this?
Yeah.
When that's
I think
lit?
that's inevitable if Raymond ever gets his say in it. I think he's thinking about the drops up top, but he's sticking to the plan. Not sure what the plan is, but he's sticking to it.
Carl, you have water? Thanks, buddy.
Pinball Daddy, this will be an early 80s game.
What's that?
This game, early 80s or late 70s?
It's got to be 80s, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would've thought 80s.
it's a little more advanced, right?
It
Like,
is,
I mean, we're
yeah.
talking about Meteor where you hit some drops, but
Yeah.
you think about Cheetah, it's like there's so much going on.
It's kind of around the Quicksilver era.
Just keeps going for the drops
Yeah.
over and over.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I thought I was maybe going to win this game, but Escher had something to say about that.
Raymond's over
Oh,
our
it's a
shoulder
little,
watching.
it's a little up on the flipper. It's not at the crux.
I'd like to see him hit that 5 on
Does
the
he
backhand.
fix it first?
Yeah.
You think he fixes it? Nope.
Only like a quarter of the grid lights worked, so I was like guessing on when to time.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you try to save that? 500,000 bonus?
No, no.
Just let it go?
Yeah, let it go. Nice ball from Escher.
Nothing, though?
Yeah, that's wild.
You're not going to try to shimmy at all? Nothing? You give up too easy, Adam.
All right, let's see how Escher's plunge goes. Oh, he's getting some good
Very
pops.
good.
Oh, one more. He's got it. Boy, that's a stingy.
That's a nice spinner as well.
I hope everyone's watching this beautiful. You get
Yeah.
it to a trap off the fly if you really want it. Just saying. I know this spinner can be juiced or whatever, and the kids like shooting the spinners, but
You see the plunge do it, and then it comes to you, and it goes into the sling, and then you regret everything, right? And then you never don't flip that flipper again.
yeah,
Keith didn't flip it, went for the drop catch.
I saw that. That was weird.
A little weird.
So one of the ways to beat Keith Elwin is to bore him. Like when he becomes uninterested, then, I mean, granted it's final, so he's mildly interested.
I mean, it's Cheetah, right? He's done. He just did this 2 rounds
Yeah.
ago, so he knows what to do.
So it would actually, if he could have a huge ball too, we could make this become the greatest game of Cheetah ever. It'll be added to pinball videos, and
I always thought Keith was a big fan of the classic turns.
well, because they generally go quicker, but when you're playing this
Yeah,
caliber
yeah,
game
yeah.
with this caliber of player, it's it's late. We all got stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
A little premature collect, but
Oh, still in. Oh,
there's Avatard.
He gave it a little bump though.
I don't know. I don't think it would have mattered. Maybe again. Yeah, both of those drains are a little.
I think he kind of pushed it out.
Yeah, all right. You heard it here first, folks. All right.
Self-sabotage. Keith's bored.
Surely,
Just get out.
Surely the pinball gods owe Raymond a house ball here, right? Because he thought he had it home free, and yet now suddenly Escher.
Technically, that's a flipper, not a house ball.
Oh no, not a house ball, but a quick ball anyway.
You think Richie pulls it together here?
I don't know. He did look real comfortable to me, but
I feel like he's gonna need at least $1 million, right? 'Cause
We've all-
Keith knows what to do,
Yeah.
and I mean $1 million's right around the door for Keith. So
we've all been in those games where everybody else in your group it just obliterates the game you're on, and of course, you know, all 4 players can have it can obliterate a game too, but it's you don't often see it that way. And it's always like it's hard to be the last person to the party too.
right. He looks a little less comfortable, right? Because on
Yeah.
Hot Dog and he was doing shats and everything like that, but now on Cheetah he gets it on a flipper. He's hitting posts. It's
Yeah.
See, my attitude on this is well, you know, I've already lost. I've got the pressure off.
Right. You have nothing
And
to lose.
You're just playing for fun.
Yeah. And sometimes that'll get you back into it, and sometimes it'll be
sometimes-
like the
sometimes-
ball will just go down the middle,
Yeah.
and you're like, okay.
He's here to play. That was the save of someone who's here to play.
Yeah, I think so.
So
He's seeing the ball really well.
He really needs to not collect yet. I think he really needs to get it up to 100 before he collects.
Makes sense.
There he goes.
Why get some points when you can get more points?
And he stopped flipping up top, which is good. But I'm not a fan of the drop catch, rather than just the nice, easy dead mounts.
What is he going for there?
I,
He's hit this post about 3 times, and I mean, I really
is he
don't even
trying to
know
do
what the shot
the
is.
horseshoe spinner.
From this side?
Brave.
That 3 bank up there with all the lights blink. I don't know. See, that was a good flip up top, right? That was a defensive flip. Because of the angle of the ball.
It's
and
not
all.
never use the flipper, it's just use it
Right.
wisely, sparingly.
I'd like to see him go. Well, he got it on the rebound. I was going to say I'd like to see him go for the multiplier.
Oh, I don't know if that was intentional, but dropping the flipper to drop it into the lanes.
It worked out. It worked out nicely.
And that's
All
how
right.
you shoot it.
Someone is going to have a bad beat. Someone's going to come in last in this game
With
with
$1
a
million.
score that probably would have beat most other groups.
See, so that one, if he's going for this shot here, you hold the flipper up, right? Because he's hitting the tip of the flipper, which is sending it right back at you. But if he's holding it up, you hit the bottom of the flipper.
It's
You have
just like
more time to
F14.
react.
It's just like F14.
Right, you're just giving yourself more time and more chance to
But
keep the ball in play if
think-
you miss.
But think about all your brain impulses required for your left finger to flip and hold, and all that sensory input coming to your other hand. Is it worth it?
No.
So are you saying we should play with one eye open because
No,
it
I'm
takes
just saying
less
leave your,
brain
leave, your
power?
leave your flipper down and just make the shot correctly.
Or for us mere mortals, if
Like,
you can't hit it,
If his flipper was up there, it hit the flipper, granted, but
Adam,
it wasn't going anywhere.
Do you have life insurance?
Yes.
Are you planning on dying anytime soon?
Well, I'd rather not say on camera.
So why do you even have life insurance? I digress. Back to pinball.
Yeah,
I'm not following you, Jordan.
he's just a guy who's going to try and
It's
sell
just
you some.
it's insurance, right? If you don't make it, you're not in as much danger.
Okay.
I'm not sure Adam's buying that.
No, it's
I
good.
think I broke him.
It's good. It's good.
Again, see? Hits the tip of the flipper and it goes wherever it wants. If you hold that up, it's just going to come like here, and who cares?
Yeah, and then Avatar
And it's slow.
out. All right.
It's all about the speed of the ball when you have to react.
I'd say I do that with Iron Maiden with the upper flipper when I'm trying to hit the loop.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes you can catch it. Just make.
But of
lift it
course
up,
you
just
can-
makes it a little bit smoother.
Yeah. You can always stage on the modern games. Though,
Yeah,
with that.
that's true.
So no, what about on F14? Do you think it's a defensive thing, or do you think it actually makes it wider? You know, does it physically allow a bigger path for the ball to
I think it's mental.
Maybe you can get up the lane a little bit more, but you're not making the shot if the flipper's up or not. You know, it's all about just the survival.
I gotta put my card in that's unfinished. Can I do that from my own?
No, you have to talk to a scorekeeper.
Oh. Gets the special.
Nice work from Richie, though.
Yeah,
Not to roll
fantastic.
over there, even though the scores were daunting ahead of him. 1.8 for potentially a point.
Tampa never sleeps. Thank you so much for that giant raid coming in. Welcome to INDISC.
Wow.
If you're just joining us from this
1,081.
giant raid, this is INDISC 2022 from Riverside, California. This is the second night of classics. This is the finals. We've had hundreds of people competing. I'm Adam Lefkoff in the middle. To my left, Jordan Deshane.
That's me.
And to my right, Neil McRae.
Hi there.
From London.
From London.
And we are watching some incredible finals classic. Behind us, you see the very end of qualifying in Maine. There's a bank of 17 games here in the Maine division. This is Escher Lefkoff as player 3. He's currently in second place, and he's starting to do some alley passes.
And we're playing competitive pinball here. This is the Open at INDISC. There's 5 tournaments this weekend. This is the third one. It's not the fourth one. The third one.
Yep,
The
we've
third
had
final. We've had 2 classics. This is and we've also had the ladies. And we have tomorrow. We have the Open Championship, which finals. Which
That's World Championships.
World Championships. We're just closing the qualification of that as we speak. The last tickets are coming in, and we've got, I don't know, about 300 players here in California fighting it out for this beautiful trophy that's just to the right of me, and a chunk of change in prize money.
And a new in the box Stern pinball machine for the winner.
That's right, a new in the box Stern pinball machine.
Oh,
Beautiful
lovely.
save. At the start of the ball, he was trying to do the shats to get the advanced bonus since he already has the 5X. So he wanted to build the bonus up and then get the collect bonus, which he just did right there. So if he doesn't tilt,
and thanks
he's
everyone
within 100,000.
Thanks everyone who's following IE Pinball. It's the premier #1 pinball channel on Twitch, at least in my opinion. And lots of great content that Carl puts out, including these fantastic tournaments where we bring high quality.
That's max bonus. So if he doesn't tilt, he's in first.
That's some crazy playing from the young man from Fort Collins, Colorado. He pulled ahead of Raymond, who now lives, of course, works for Stern Pinball and lives in Chicago, Illinois. It's a programmer for Stern. Escher will be starting Colorado State University in the fall as a sophomore. This is a crazy score at Cheetah.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't tilt.
I like his chances, but you never know.
It's fairly crazy. If he tilts, though.
Yeah. You know, he comes from Colorado, where Donovan Stepp famously tilted about $200 million in shadow bonus in the finals of Papa one year. So, you know, we might be known for our tilting. If you had offered someone 2 million points on Cheetah, would you think you would have taken it?
Yeah. Who? They bite your hand off for it.
I would have taken 2 in a heartbeat.
I think it depends on who it is, right? For these calibers of players, no way. I'm not taking 2 million.
No, you want ball in hand?
No chance.
All right. We should.
Cheetah is not unforgiving enough to the point of where 2 million is safe. That upper flipper gives you so much control. There's no crazy feeds. You just have so much control over the game.
The side bumps, I think, are your biggest.
The flippers aren't crazy. There's nothing that unforgiving.
The funny part here is Escher has to keep playing because the player 4 is 6-time world champion Keith Elwin, who got 2 or 3 million on this game last time he played it a few hours ago, and so no score is safe. Oh, he actually hit that lip blue spinner for there. It's gone.
Oh.
So
now over. No new games may be started.
if you go to www.neverdrains, all one word.com /2022 you can see on top of being the Twitch producer here, Carl D'Angelo wrote all the software. It allows us to buy entries on our phone, which is awesome.
Crazy.
Fantastic.
The amount of integration is crazy. And
We
really
just
the
had
amount
we just had literally a tutorial on how to play this game.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
from
just,
multiple players. Every
this is
player
just
could have given a tutorial so far.
Absolutely outstanding play, and this is Classics final, and it's the reason I love watching these finals is because the players just dig deep.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's like a new, they come out in a new mode of thinking. You saw it from Rady at the start when he was on fire.
And Escher
just
didn't blink.
No,
He
not at
just
all.
came right back. So
Not at all.
That's amazing.
Had a few issues with that upper shot, but then fixed that and gone with it.
Yeah. Good way to put it.
Fantastic play. Fantastic play.
So Escher's at 4, Raymond's at 3, Richie at 2. Keith is not trying to get to 1.
Currently at 0, yeah.
Oh, millions I'm talking in the game.
Oh, sorry, millions. Yeah, currently at 0 from a points point of view.
Yes.
And each game here, the winner scores 4 points, the second place gets 2, third place gets 1, and the last place gets 0. And they're playing the best out of 3 games.
So you get sort of a bonus point for coming in first in this system.
Yeah.
So big premium on a 3-game first. If you're able to win both game 1 and game 2, then it's guaranteed that you win. Lovely.
Not necessarily.
8 points? Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
because 2 seconds, and then you take last in
Alright,
the third game, they take first, tiebreaker.
That is
so you're
true.
guaranteed a tiebreaker.
Thank you. That is true.
Keith
But
Elwin,
great position to be in. If you give me
Yes.
8 after 2 games, there's
Yeah.
I'm never not taking it. I
Yeah,
mean,
alright.
best. What else could you ask for?
Keith Elwin here, also known as the GOAT. He's a legendary pinball player and designer now, works for Stern Pinball, has designed some of the best games in recent memory. Godzilla being the most recent one.
As amazing as he has his 6 world championships and
Yeah.
dominant play throughout the last 30 years,
Yeah.
I think his designs are going to end up being more
The same, I agree.
more of a gift to the world.
That will be his legacy.
Yes.
You're right. I own all 4 of the games. They're absolute keepers. Fantastic games.
I have an Elwin row myself. Thankfully, because Escher keeps winning new in the boxes for us.
Yes, maybe another one coming tomorrow.
That would be great because I like Rush. I remember about a couple days ago, I was talking about having gone to their concert.
Yes.
So he's finally given up on trying to gather that ball. He's letting the dead bounce do its job here.
Yeah. And he's using the tips of the flipper really well too.
He's doing
just more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Just letting it come to the tip, getting it over.
So he's at 4x.
Knowing when to bail.
And dead bounce just where you let the ball bounce off the flipper onto the opposite flipper. It's a control technique in pinball that's quite often the best thing you can do in pinball is not to flip and just get control of the ball. Keith's a genius on it.
So he has one more target to get to 5x, which is the maximum for bonus collect, which will give him basically 500,000 in bonus. That's what Escher did, and he has really $1 million in bonus because he can collect it twice, once there and then once when he drains.
Right. So basically.
So he has basically
right there at Richie's score if he can collect right now.
If he can, yeah, he'll have
far left.
And there he goes.
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
That was a nice feat.
This would have been an even more interesting. Yeah, see, he recognized the potential danger there and just bumped it out of harm's way. So with his, he's got to rebuild.
He's not there yet.
Oh, nope.
Oh, okay. He's now past Richie.
Unless he
if
tilts.
he doesn't tilt.
And the reason we're worried about tilt is there's a whole bunch of bonus points that you get at the end of the ball. If you tilt, you don't get those bonus points.
So Richie Terry will have a story to tell his buddies back in Seattle. That time he got 2 million points on Cheetah for last place.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Which is absolutely ridiculous. 2 million's an outstanding score on this game.
And this is why Escher kept playing after he passed Raymond.
Right.
Yeah,
Look out. Oh, okay. So Keith needs to find a couple million points.
Where do you think he's going to find them?
I imagine he knows every intricacy of the rules. I don't know that. I don't know.
He's just going to grind out.
It's a tough grind.
Step 1, don't drain.
Sure. So that's better than no points.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
fine. He's
that was-
fine.
yeah.
Too much speed. After that first bounce, that's not going out.
Yeah, that one's trouble.
Nah. No chance.
Carl, you still feeling good about the time?
There's only one cheetah.
Oh, I jinxed it. Did he catch
Commentator
Ray?
curse.
He didn't catch Ray either.
No, only 500. So, third place.
So I'm calling it right
2.6.
there. That's best game of Cheetah on video
Yeah.
in existence.
That is the tutorial.
As far as I can think of.
Yeah. And that's game one. So Escher gets 4 points, and Raymond 2, Keith 1, and Richie Terry from Seattle 0 points. That's Chris Chin in the back. Specials also from the Seattle area. We've been seeing him in tournaments. He's been coming to INDISC. It's funny, INDISC as a tournament's been coming well over a decade. We used to do it in a bowling alley in San
Rob
Dimas.
Byers, who won the Classics, won last night.
Robert Byers from Texas. And he also was in Classics today, but didn't have same amount of luck. We see it starting to close up behind us because qualifying's done. Be interesting to see who was last in and
let's see
first
if we can,
out.
Let's see if we can bring some info up on that.
Neil's our stats guy because our booth guy Carl is also doing 10 different
He's
things.
off getting takeaway. No, he's moving the rig to the next game, which will start very shortly.
Do we know what it is?
Well, Keith has pick. If he defers,
What do you
it'll
think
go
it
to
is?
Escher. Escher will probably pick, what was the one we already watched? 1, 2, 3, 4 with the bonus?
I think it's going to be Party Animals.
No, for real?
I'm just guessing because I don't see the rig,
I'm
so
gonna
it's against the wall.
I'm going to take
Party Animals or Genesis?
It won't be. I won't be either of those.
Prospector?
Prospector's a good.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
I don't see Carl coming towards us, so.
So qualifiers: Kaylee George, number 1, Escher, 2nd,
Colorado.
Billy Brown, the third, Keith Elwin, who we're watching 4th, Brian O'Neill, 5th, Donovan Stepp, another Coloradian. Is that the right word?
Yep.
Coloradan.
Coloradan, sorry. 5th, Zach, another one.
Zach McCarthy.
Yep, 7th, and Jordan here, 8th. Great play, Jordan. Well done.
What, I got 7th or 8th?
8th.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Good
Arvid
job.
Flier, I think is the way you pronounce it.
Nice.
All the way from Sweden is 9th, and 10th is David Oliver.
Local San Diego player.
Right, I don't know David, but well done. And then just outside, I'll mention it because he's a local, Johnny Modica.
Missed the cut?
No, he's in the cut.
Outside
he's
of the
11. He's sorry, out of the top 10. Raymond 17, Tim Sexton 16, Colin Urban 15, Jared August 14th.
Where was Raymond? What's his ranking?
Raymond came in 17th.
Mystic.
Raymond's the top seed of the first round.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mystic. All right. This is going to be fun.
Commiserations to Ryan, Lonnie, and Ryan Spindler, Lonnie Langford, Ryan.
Oh, Lonnie from
Frankert.
Seattle.
Steve Bowden didn't make it either. He's not in the cut.
Really just shows you the
All right,
caliber of players.
So on Mystic, it's pretty complicated. You've got your grid, and every grid can be locked in with one of 2 shapes, and your shape changes based upon the spinner will change it for you, and it's going to be either each drop target works. There's 9 drop targets, so each drop target corresponds to one of the 9 squares. The key is if you get rows and columns in a full grid all the same shape, then your bonus gets to be huge. Oh, Keith. And then you use this captured ball to build your collect bonus. So you can get 1,000,000 points in this game, or you can get 1,000 points in this game. It all depends on your karma and control to lock in. You can change if there's a target left and it's the wrong shape, you can shoot the spinners and try 50-50 chance of changing it.
Right.
The spinners themselves, once lit, are actually pretty valuable.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's midnight, right? We're getting close to midnight. I play pinball. I see spinner. I hit spinner, right?
All right.
Is there anything wrong with that?
There you go.
See?
You will lose by a lot to someone who plays their card.
Who got 1,000?
No, well, 1,000 on ball 1. Okay, so now his spinner is aligned. So like one thing he could have done is to shoot some more drop targets. So again, now his spinner is not aligned, right? He's in pyramids or triangles, right? But he's already locked in one that isn't.
Locks in another one, did he? Yeah.
So it looks like he's just interested
Spinner.
in playing spinner.
Yeah.
Strange.
So
I feel like
that could work great.
if nobody else does anything, sure.
Yeah,
but with
but
the group that we're
yeah,
in, and
we're
he
gonna
got a last in the first game, I think you got to really
Right.
push it a little bit more.
You
right?
can see when you get the full grid, it's 72,000.
Right.
And you can get that up to 5x. Quick, do the math there.
360.
That's massive.
Yeah. Well played, Jordan. All right, let's see how Raymond plays this. Be interesting to see whether he's playing controlled.
A little more controlled than Cheetah. Already looking at. Yeah. Higher cradle time than all of Ray's Cheetah game, probably right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
So he's got
Nice
so
nudge.
he's got a row.
Oh,
He's
not
got
much you could
he's
do.
got a row, so
That's a
that's
tough
worth
one.
9,000, right? But he also has one bad spot.
That was a tough outlane drain. There's not much you could do about that. If you bump it up, it's going to go to the wall. If you don't bump it, it's still going to go over the rail.
I think I expect Escher to play targets here.
Sure.
Rather than spinner, although I don't know. He's a spinner guy as well, so we'll see. See what he decides. It looked like he was going for a target. Oh, lovely
beautiful
catch.
live catch, yeah. Yeah, he's going for targets.
If he gets
for sure.
one more target, see, like he's already got a, okay,
Oh.
but he also got the 9 lock,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
that sticks.
So that one's 27,000 over the game.
I've seen I saw a lot of
Yep.
lot of
Without unmultiplied.
Right.
Well, scorekeeping this game, I saw a lot of people not get a huge amount of score on this.
Keith, I believe, will also shoot targets here, but it's interesting. With his 1 point, he might. Yeah, he's going for the bigs. He really likes this game because it rewards control and accuracy,
Right.
which are two things he's pretty good at. Ooh,
Wow.
that was
Nice
not a
save.
tilt. Yeah, that was he gave a pretty good.
Yeah,
oh, there's
that's
that
A
stuff
little,
you were talking
you
about.
try to do the modern and
That's it. And,
Doesn't work
and
out.
It doesn't work. That's exactly what happens.
that's why even like Kaylee, such a live catch player, flips away more often than you would expect him to, just because on games like this, when you have the momentum going away from the flipper,
Oh.
not much you can do about that.
Nothing you could do about that.
But our spinner so far is up in the lead. So let's see if Raymond is good with his 9, or whether he's going to start going for some multipliers, or whether he's going to try and get that up to the next level.
I mean, do you change your strategy because everyone's had a bad first start? Go
Well,
for spinners.
yeah.
But now, especially now.
It's
that a tilt?
that's a good question,
Yeah.
Neil, and that's part of the thing, right? Your situational play, and
Yeah.
you will potentially change your plan entirely based upon.
I think still for ball 2 where Ray was, I think he still goes for the grid, right?
And
yeah,
Escher
absolutely.
too. Like you're locked into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, what else is there to do, right? If the spinners are lit, you can shoot the spinners, but I mean, really,
Sort of a buffet, you know.
yeah, like,
This game is very unforgiving, I have to say.
Absolutely.
It's. I was calling it the fresh meat grinder earlier today because the scores coming out of it were so low.
ooh.
Escher getting a nice inlay.
Not seeing it too well, though, because he gave it a bump and it really just
So your
Nothing but net.
side grids are easier. Obviously, that center grid is we're all taught never to shoot
Right.
banks, but you got to use the Elwin chill method.
like this.
Oh, he
Not
still
like
he
that.
wants that. He wants to lock in his. Oh,
Right.
There's the
thank
18.
you, Pop Bumper.
18.
Oh,
Free.
lovely. That
That
was
was a
a
good
really
one.
nice bump out
We
there.
call that a free.
A weird way to do it, though. He like slapped.
Oh, he
Whoa.
tried to dead. That was a dead bounce, and the flipper.
Was that
Just two
ball?
on the
Oh,
edge.
it didn't set all the way
It
down.
didn't settle
so
down,
when it hit
so,
it,
yeah.
it mini drop catched him, and he just plunged instantly.
He just had time to wipe his hands after that flip. So let's see what
That
he's
was
doing.
crazy.
He's locked in one triangle, but he has to change. So he goes ahead and takes his multiplier because he's going to need it at some point. That's good, but it doesn't change He needs to change this
He needs
back
something
to
to multiply.
Oh, he's just going for it. Why not? He'll get the targets later, right?
Well, he got it switched. It did switch that time.
Yep.
So he's going to backhand? No. Oh, he's just going. Oh.
Disbelief.
So
47.
most likely a last. Somehow if Ray tilts, because I think he has the 9 locked in.
Yeah, Ray's got 9 locked in, so.
Yeah.
If he
That's,
somehow tilts before he does anything.
Keith at 1 point after 2, he needs, well.
He's out. Isn't
Yeah, he can't
He's
win.
out.
That's true. I was going to say, you know, he can get to the next round still if Escher wins the second one, but.
The super finals, if you will.
Oh.
I mean, you got to go for that. He has no bonus. He's not doing the bonus strat, right? So you got to go for that.
All right, let's see what Raymond can come up with here. It's funny, it's such an opposite. We saw such a controlled game on Cheetah, and this is just trying to survive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Could have easily
He
been an
wanted
out
to
lane.
go. Yep.
Easily could have been an out
Yep.
lane.
Great risk.
Oh.
Ray's
nice.
fighting. Ray's
Nice
fighting.
game.
No.
All right.
Escher, I believe,
got
with
2
Richie
locked
1
in.
point. So this is
He's got
if he
18
wins
locked in.
70. I think he's just won the tournament,
No. He still has to win the game.
but this is ball 3, player 4.
Well,
He's
yeah.
got the bonus in hand.
I think
He
he's
can
got
still
it.
tell.
Yeah, I think you're right, Adam.
I think he's won. Like, and there's a 1. Richie's going to get 1 on this one.
Does that mean we can
So
leave?
it's 6. So there is none of that.
And we can leave?
Oh, no, is Raymond's going to get second.
That's third. He's got 3.
Oh. So is it over? Can Raymond catch him?
Over for first.
Escher seems to be shaking hands. so
Ray's got 3, Richie has 2, Keith has 1, Escher has 8, so there's nothing, yeah.
no, it's over.
It's over.
So Escher Lefkoff wins Classics 2.
But it's not over. We still got another game to play for second, third, fourth.
Yep.
That's right. So typically, Escher will choose to go first, or you still have to play it out, but you don't really. You let the other 3 guys.
Well, they're fighting for the money now.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you just sort of stay out
It's
of their
good,
way.
good etiquette
Absolutely.
if you've
Yeah.
already won to go first, so that way you're not really influencing anything and you can really get out of the way of every other player.
A big thanks to our sponsors, Stern and Ace Go Game.
We had dinner at
Ace Gogi.
AC
It was-
Gogi,
yeah.
Korean barbecue.
Fantastic.
And in the back, they have a bar with how many machines are there?
Almost 20, I think.
Yeah,
something
and,
like that.
and it was all
Beautiful
the new games,
Yeah,
as well as a lot of really
classics.
nice classics too. So if you're
Beautiful
ever
Paragon.
what suburb in LA is it?
Van Nuys.
Van Nuys?
Van Nuys.
Van Nuys.
Van
Thank
Nuys,
you.
that's
Good
it.
old Jordan, old fellas.
I got you guys.
If you're ever in the area, look it up, because not only was the food tremendous, you get 90 minutes of grilling all the meat
Yeah.
you
As
want.
much as you can eat.
And that was awesome. Oh, stars.
Keith picked stars?
Or who's player 1?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, he didn't update it yet. Because Escher's player 1,
Oh.
but he has it as player 4.
So Escher's
Escher picked
so
stars?
no, but Escher's so happy that he doesn't have to play stars for anything meaningful,
Yeah.
because this game is. That was a good try.
Let's see, who's second? That'll tell us who picked. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Or I mean,
Oh,
Escher
he
might have
got,
picked.
got this drop target for free, so 500 points.
Yeah. It doesn't, Ray picked it. Must be.
Yeah, Ray
Yeah,
picked
of
it. We
course.
knew that Ray
Of
would
course.
pick it, given an
Yeah.
I just wanted to
opportunity.
see it.
He's
Ray
been
just.
playing it.
Oh,
That's a tell.
it's
That's a
tilt,
tell.
yeah.
That's a tell. That drop target gave him half of his score, basically. Didn't even earn it.
And this one's set up kind of weird. Like you get triple bonus by just dropping the 3 bank.
That
I
true?
heard. That's what I heard. I mean, is that a double right now? For if you get.
That's.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, that's a nice spinner.
That's a good spinner rip, and that's right down the middle. Oh, lovely.
But luckily,
Lovely.
there's a post.
There is a post, but it was not a center post. It was off to the side, and he did just the right nudge so that he could get some flipper on it. This is Keith letting out his frustrations at not getting to play much on the old Mystic.
And really
But he did pick it, so. We will get to see all these players in about, well,
So what
8
we saw.
hours.
8 hours from now.
So what we saw there. So he had to go over here, right?
Yeah.
But in stars, you don't really want to even have the ball come here. You really just want to stop it here. So earlier in the ball, he bumped it up. But that right there, he just let it go by, and you can see why he bumped it the first time.
Yeah. So yeah, 8 hours. We're going to see all these guys again and a bunch more.
Except if they have buys. I think Keith has a double buy, so he gets to be here in like 10 hours.
That's a typical Stars drain. Richie didn't look super comfortable on it.
Oh, Ray does have to be here in 8 hours, though.
Yeah. Oh, Ray's
Yeah.
the bus driver, the lead,
Of
he
the
missed the
first
buy.
round. Yeah.
Boy, we like to see Ray like in double buy. Like, stay out of our way for us no buy guys, right? Like, talk about a shark in the water early.
He's too busy winning classics, right?
And he gets some warm-up games, assuming, you know, that he doesn't get knocked out. Sometimes having a buy can freeze you out a bit.
Yeah, the downside for when they leave the rubbers here on these posts, not many in lanes when it's over there. So it just bounces around a lot. So even though Escher kind of nudged it a little bit, I don't think it really mattered regardless just because of all those bouncy rubbers over there.
Have those posts been added to this, though? Have all stars got that?
The posts are there. It's just a matter of if you want to keep a rubber on it or not.
Back in the old Papa days, they took the posts out, and they would only have metal on the center here.
Yeah,
it was so evil.
Oh.
I think there's probably either some warpage or insert wear there because the ball it's like a vacuum.
That's right, yeah.
I think he could have had that, though. He was doing up and down, which is kind of...
I think the light as well is a bit curved there.
Oh. Just the palm plunge right there from Keith.
Oh, that's tilt? No. I don't know. That was crazy.
The star, 5 balls on the stars too, right? Playing 5?
I hope so. Big spinner rip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing. Papa one was only 3.
Exactly. A little bit of mercy.
And we liked it that way back in my day.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that dead bounce
Weird
was
dead bounce,
sketchy.
but good recovery.
So is he going to take down those other 2? Oh, no, he's going after the stars. He's only got 1 to go. Which one does he need?
Oh.
Ah, lovely.
Nice.
Dig.
Oh, which stars?
Oh,
it's
he can't. He hasn't done.
Sorry, I was too busy watching him playing to realize that you were looking for a star.
If he gets that last one, then there'll be a 100,000 point shot.
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
He's thinking about that. He's hoping the pop bumper will somehow collect it for him. Oh, here it comes. Nope. Generally, you have to hit that one from the.
See, there's that nudge. There's that nudge.
Yeah.
You can't let it get out there.
Oh.
Nice.
Wonderful save. All right, is he gonna shoot for the target? Like, why not? Or spin a rip. Oh, he was going for the target.
Target makes more sense, right? Like, he already has a bunch of points, so he wants to get a bunch more. He doesn't want to get a couple more.
I don't know. It'd be a nice spinner rip.
Yeah, but I mean, 100,000 to 100,000.
Oh.
This game only has 6 digits, so that's 1/10 of the roll in one shot. Oh, that's center post. Yeah, for sure.
Good read.
For sure.
That's trouble. Nope.
Nah.
It came that far enough. Boom. Did he get it?
Oh, that looked like a rubber to me.
Oh, jeez.
This game's on 5 ball for a reason,
Keith
right?
was on 1 point.
This is.
Oh. Nice ball.
Nice, very nice ball.
He never got the other target down. I think that would have been for triple, but maybe not. Like, that would have been good value at that point.
Right. Oh, another drop target.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it.
500 points.
Bonus.
Yeah, we can actually hear it now.
It's gotten
Everyone else is
very
playing
quiet
main,
in here.
yeah.
Everybody else is asleep.
Gone.
I don't mind. It's always a good excuse when you don't play well on Sunday because you're exhausted from everything that's gone on beforehand.
Like commentating?
Nah, commentating is the fun part. It's that
Trying
trying
to
to qualify.
give you an out. I was trying to give you an out,
It's that
Adam.
trying to qualify is the exhausting part. These guys, Kaylee and Escher, first ticket, number 1, number 2.
Of course.
Of course. Make it look so
Is
easy.
that not how it's supposed to be?
Did they stop? Are we at 5 balls, or was they change it to 3? Oh no, here he is.
Yeah. It's only ball 3 anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's only ball 3.
All
Keith
right.
played for.
I thought
Keith
I
played a
didn't
whole
think the
game in 1 ball. So
I thought we were wrapping it up.
no.
All right. He did a little flip to see whether he had tilted or not.
Big
We
flipper
all
hop.
do that.
Yeah, big flipper hop on the right too. So when it comes that quick, it's hard. Hard to deal with.
Oh.
I look like a Schatz.
I
Going for an
know.
alley there.
So why?
I can only tell you what it is, not why it is.
I think I don't know what he's doing.
Oh. There's not much to do about that one though.
No.
That angle is brutal. Just high enough so that you can't get it off the sling, and just low enough so you can't get it off the rubber post. So destined for the outlane. Ray's just
Saw
flipping
that.
a bunch too.
Yeah. Well, you try the vibration.
Sure.
You try anything you can to
Sure,
change
but then
the
you get a
path.
sling goes into the flipper, it hits the tip of the ball, the
You-
flipper, and goes
you-
down the middle, and you're like, why did I flip? And then you
Uh,
never flip, and then the opposite happens.
Yeah.
It's just
You can't win.
you can't win.
It's pinball. That's the whole point.
Ooh.
Like look at that.
Extremely skillful. Saw it the whole way.
Or didn't even react
Didn't.
till the ball was already back safe. But that was a nice little nudge to make sure it got to the flipper.
Sure.
That's a great backhand there because some people will try and control it. Put your target down for your triple bonus or double bonus.
I don't think he needs it. I think
He's just
this
hunting
is pretty
stars.
good. Oh no, it is 5 ball though.
Oh, that's true. Oh my goodness. He's just laughing now because he's thinking about back to all those outlanes he got earlier in the tournament. And he's thinking,
And then
really?
the
Now?
most brutal outlanes
Yeah.
there are on stars just finds the in lane.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Spinner.
I think that was.
Oh, yeah. Nice. He's getting good value on the
He might have been able to get that back with a little nudge off the center post, but I don't think he was
225
expecting it
on
to
a
go
3-ball
down.
game of stars.
That's pretty
is
crazy.
Nothing to sneeze at. So Richie Terry has 2 points here. If Keith wins, there could still be a tie with Raymond at 5 points.
I think the last thing we all want to hear right now, Adam, is there can be a tie.
Yes.
So if you could not.
I'm trying to think.
to jinx
With
it.
3-2-1, thankfully, there's no way those
We're
three
not.
can tie.
We're not. If we don't do the math, it can't happen.
Yeah, let's not jinx it.
So we're gonna, thankfully in Riverside, most stuff closes, but there's this amazing 24-hour ramen noodle place that's open. So that's where all the cool kids are gonna be after this tournament.
That was a crazy drop target that just didn't want to go down.
Yeah, we'll sleep when we're dead, but haven't eaten in a long time.
Ooh.
Carl, is there anyone you want to thank or sponsors, or as we wrap this up? Tell everybody about tomorrow.
Always.
Are we going to
think of
start right
sponsors.
at 8?
No, the tournament starts at 8. The stream will start as close to 9 as possible.
9 Pacific
9
time.
Pacific time, yes. That's the Open IFPA World Championships.
Winner wins a new pinball machine
Brand
plus
new
cash.
Stern
And $500
premium pinball machine.
Oh, a premium.
Premium, yes.
Yep.
Wow, that's like $2,800 more than the Pro, and has a street value around $8,000 now.
A little more than that, I think, right?
Yeah,
Even more?
Even now, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Since the new
Wow.
year, it's around like 8,600.
And then our prize pools are pretty hefty too for that. Let me pull this up.
Yeah, you can thank me for that.
Me too.
Me too.
All right, second place in that tournament is looking at $3,300 right now.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome! Without even any sort of split with the winner or anything.
Right, exactly. Third, 2,200. Fourth, 1,600.
Yeah.
And then
So-
we have high stakes tomorrow, which is not finished qualifying yet. That runs from 9 to about 4.
Yep.
I think it's 4:30.
What's our prize pool looking like in high stakes so far?
First place is just $16 shy of $5,000.
Wow.
You could buy a Pro
when it's
for
when
that.
it's done, might be a premium.
So second place is 3,000. Third place is 2,100. So
Wow.
they're hefty.
And yeah, that's $50 a ticket.
That's
And
fantastic.
there's another day of it. And there's a bunch of players who either didn't make the Open or
Pro tip, teach your kids how to play.
But also thanks to Tampa Never Sleeps for the raid here. Hope
Yeah.
you new pinball viewers are enjoying this.
Did we have some people stay on?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
we got about
Absolutely.
800 viewers. right
Nice. Well, I hope if we just get one new convert into the pinball world, that would be awesome. And everyone after that it was awesome as well. Welcome. It's a wonderful community. And also congrats to Carrie Wing, who won women's today, this morning. And then who got second? It was between Yasmin and Leslie Ruck from Chicago.
Yeah, Leslie was second.
And Yasmin
Third.
oof.
third, and fourth was
Kate Martin.
Kate Martin from New York City. And Robert Byers won Classics 1 last night, or early this morning. And match play was won by
Adam McKinney.
Adam McKinney, who we saw much earlier today in this one. Did Adam qualify in the main?
He qualified. I don't think he made it through the first round.
Oh, no, I'm saying in the Open tomorrow.
Oh, the Open.
Oof. You know,
I think it's all right.
I don't want to look at the scores.
Escher's stars.
Adam McKinney did qualify.
Oh, good for him.
37th.
37th. Oh, he's right next to me there.
Raymond gave a little cheer because he got the ball in the
Yeah,
flipper.
you're 36. Mr. McElpine, as you like to call
I
him,
have.
is just above you as well.
Really bad news if Raymond doesn't do exactly that.
Oh,
Never mind.
no.
We're fine.
There's we're in a tie break.
No, we're not.
Oh, Escher kept us out of a tie break.
Yes, he did.
Everyone should
Yes, he
send some
did.
bits to Escher's channel. Stevie
Let's
Opap.
see. What can Richie do? Richie passes Keith.
He's at 2, so he'll win it outright at 6.
But then we got a tiebreaker for fourth.
There would be a tiebreaker for 4th.
So
Oh, look at that.
That's not a
Nice.
possibility.
How often, clip that, how often do you get an actual legit Lazarus out on stars?
You have to
through
hold the flipper up, right? The left flipper
Yeah,
needs to be
like
up.
through that was legit there. We're seeing some amazing, that's the best thing about pinball. You'll always see something new no matter how many times you've seen the game played. Oh, needs to flip harder. Unlucky.
But
So do we have a tiebreaker
No.
or not?
Unless I can't do math.
All right, Jordan can do math. So that's it, folks. We have finished. Are we going to go to
Wait.
Emoto and
Yeah,
do the?
we'll go to Emoto in just a moment and interview the winner.
So are we done here?
We are basically done here.
Okay, thanks everyone for watching. Pinball is great. Tomorrow is going to be awesome. We're going to see some of the greatest pinball you have ever seen.
Yep, tune in. Tune in
And
for tomorrow.
again, like and subscribe, Carl, IE Pinball. He's just incredible with his setup and how much time and effort, expense that he puts into this. Jim Belcito, Bob Matthews, Jay Collins. I'm trying to think of all
Damien, Chuck,
Dave Hill.
Dave Hill.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
just
all the
crazy
techs.
work, just constantly working
always
and just-
working on the machines, keeping 40, 50 machines
And
50
really
years old.
Just for the love of pinball, right? I mean,
Yep.
It's
That nobody's
so awesome.
nobody's
It's so
getting
awesome.
rich, and we all, it's wouldn't want to
Really
be anywhere
can't
else.
thank them enough. Can't thank them enough. Just
Okay, so we're gonna head over to Emoto for the awards ceremony, I think. There we go.
No, we won't. She's not yet.
Not
ready.
yet.
Oh.
She's not
All
ready.
right,
back.
here we
Take
are.
it back.
All right, yeah. Let's see, what else can we? So, what are you gonna pick tomorrow, Jordan? What do you
I'm
like?
not going to say that. I'm going to pick stars. Oh, no, I can't. I can't bring stars in.
One of
Hey,
the
do we
things-
still have that rule? Did you? Can you bring in a?
we got to ask Carl. I
Oh,
don't
well,
think they
there
do
goes
it. I
Carl.
really don't think they do it anymore. And
They
then
did it in
someone was like, they
2020.
did. I know.
And
Well,
Keith
we'll
brought
see.
in Wizard and took out Viking.
right.
I remember because Dave Stewart was in my group and was like, "Where'd Viking go?" So yeah.
The one nice thing I like about being a low seed, other than having to sweat being bubble boy, is that I never have to worry about game choice.
True.
I'm going second on every game because I'm going to be the bottom seed.
And
no
it's almost
matter
a
what.
blessing, right?
Yeah,
Because it feels,
you don't overthink it.
when you pick something and then it goes bad after a ball,
You question,
2 balls,
yeah,
then you're like,
why did I pick this?
why
This
am I
was
here?
stupid. What am I
Right.
going to pick next?
Right.
So none of those thoughts are thrown out the door. So, but at the same time, everybody gets to see your scores too. So if you're playing well, it's awesome to
Exactly.
go early. But if you're not playing well, then it's time to go home anyway.
I think Carl's running into some.
Technical issues with the remote
It's
cam.
the wireless camera. I think. We're
Oh,
still on
good.
string.
This is L for left call. You got a J for Jordan, or
Nah.
all right.
That's a you guys thing. I can't infringe.
What's the music we're hearing? What game is that?
It says.
What is that, Diamond Lady?
Yeah, I think
Diamond
it's
Lady.
Diamond Lady.
If, it's,
Yeah.
if I heard that music, I would have.
I have to say that is a great game. Oh, here
That's
we go.
Ryan Wenger. Why are we talking to Ryan Wenger? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's Jeff Teolis.
Exciting Classics 2 finish, no question about it. Ryan Wanger is here. He is one of the sponsors of INDISC with Comet Pinball, and it's time to meet our top 4. We'll go to Seattle, Washington, and someone who's obviously played once or twice, maybe against Raymond Davidson. Richie Terry, come on over here. Number 4, congratulations. That's good. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
There's no. Come on over here in the shot here. There's no shame in 4th when you're going against 3 world champions.
Yeah, for sure. It was hard playing all day, and I was just lucky to get as far as I did. I was really happy with my performance. So.
This guy scored 2.1 million on Cheetah and takes a 4th. I mean, you knew it was going to be a tough competition.
Yeah, as soon as I finished my 3rd ball, I was just like, yeah, this is a last place game, and they made it true. So it kind of sucked, but.
Hey, top 4, some hardware to go. Well done, Richie.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thanks. In 3rd place, the number 1 player in the world, and I'm sure this will help his Whoppers too, Raymond Davidson. Come on over here. Hello, Ray Day.
Hey, how's it going?
A tough one, just couldn't get it going, but again, being top 3 in a tournament like this is incredible.
Yeah, I was just happy to get out of the 1st round, and then after that, it's like happy to get out of the 2nd round. You just take it round by round, and I was happy I got to blow it up on Cheetah. I was less happy to see everyone else blow it up on Cheetah, but no, that was a great showing all around. It was really exciting finals, so I was happy, and I'm ready for bed.
Ready for bed. Hopefully you get a bye because we've got more pinball action, obviously, with the open and high stakes. But well earned 3rd place.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. All right, here we go in 2nd place. It was close, just couldn't get it going. Mystic was kind of a pain in the butt. I'm sure he'll remind us about that. Keith Elwin's here. Come on over, Keith. Ryan's got your 2nd place trophy. It's a tough one. I mean, great showing on Stars. You just need a 4th game, don't you?
Yeah, I kind of ran out of picks there, so I just started screwing around with Mystic and Stars, and I let Raymond pick Cheetah, so I don't know. It was fun. I mean, I thought I was eliminated like 3 or 4 different times. Started with 0s on 2 different rounds. I was like, all right, let's just have some fun. So.
Well, that ball 3 on Cheetah was so impressive. I saw the collect bonus at the max 5 times, and I mean, real building. It was close. It could have happened.
Yeah, I really had to chop some wood on that, but man, it's so hard to come back when you don't collect bonus on your first couple balls on that thing. So.
I know we enjoy watching this on stream, and I know you want a different finish, but that Stars was a bit of a clinic too, and I saw a few Lazarus, a few post saves, so I can only assume Stern's going to have some sort of center post in your next game.
Yeah, with those wide set flippers, yes, it'll be great.
You heard it here first. Keith Elwin, 2nd place. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. You know, it's funny because I had Keith on Pinball Profile, and we were talking about him kind of retiring, semi-retiring. I mean, he's in Chicago, didn't play at Expo, but here he has to come to INDISC because it's such a wonderful tournament. And we talked about, who might be the next number 1 that hasn't been number 1. And he said, without blinking an eye, the winner of your Classics 2, Escher Lefkoff. Come on over here, Escher. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He gets a coin.
Yeah, I didn't know about the coin. Looks awesome.
He's excited about the coin. He's got a trophy. He's got a probably good check coming too, a name on the banner, and just another win for you, another notch. It's so impressive to watch you play.
Thanks. Yeah, really long day. Played really well. I'm really happy with how I played. Got to play, at the end there, again, picks ran out. Had to play a lot of very interesting games to say the least, and I think I played really well, like on the fly, figuring it out, and yeah, it was a great day for me.
Ray, Asher, you're the total package because, you know, we've seen what you do on streams and certainly in competitions with some of the newer games. But here you demonstrate on all these classics, on EMs, on solid states. It doesn't matter. You find a way and learn the game if you don't know it, and just your accuracy is incredible. It's a pleasure to watch.
Thanks. Yeah, no, it's hard to learn these games on the fly, but I mean that's pinball. It's a lot of fun doing this, and it's fun meeting people, and it's fun, you know, having great games like that game of Cheetah, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, and we all get to see that on the stream on IE Pinball. So thank you very much. Congratulations, your Classics 2 winner, Escher Lefkoff.
Thank you.
More pinball tomorrow on IE Pinball. We have the Open starting at roughly 9 a.m. and then there's the high stakes after. So please stay tuned. Thanks very much.